Closer units. Code Fusion IP 21306 Avenue. Another comment 3366. Critical manager comment. December 369
Yeah, Tesla's always. I know that you don't. I can feel it.
Do you have my phone number, sir? Can
I have one to BCS tow.
Whenever it's clear to come out.
Yeah, sure.
Go for BCS tow? We possibly need 3 tow trucks, casino, valet. And for minimum.
Okay.
Again, 3 tow trucks.
Tessa ever done that I haven't.
Got Ponte.
Everybody get there.
Okay. Got cinnamon buns, tea. Hello, everybody. What's up, Purple Clouds for me? And Lonely Death Star.
Oh, Ripley. Hi.
Hello.
I need to talk to you about something.
Okay.
It was mainly one of the deputies on my shift that I crossed over with flagged something with me. I wasn't too sure. Like, I was waking up a little bit early just so I could kind of cross over with one of the day shift sergeants.
Okay.
Valentine, is he one of your usual deputies that you see on like the NA day shift?
Yeah, Riley. Yep.
Is that his first name?
Oh wait, no, I'm thinking Somerset. Valentine, Leonardo Valentine. Yeah.
Yeah. So RoboCop was helping out. Apparently Valentine had a couple cadets that just made some clerical errors in terms of like processing. So like accidentally, sending people, you know what I mean, telling the DOC to come grab him prematurely.
Okay.
It sounded like the situation got handled. It sounded like Valentine and RoboCop like handled the situation, dealt with it all, you know what I mean. But just that RoboCop mentioned it to me, so I thought I'd come mention it to you just because I don't really see Valentine. But it sounded like it got all sorted. And then Rob just came to us for visibility's sake.
Okay. So just so I understand, so Valentine had a cadet, and the cadet sent someone prematurely.
Yeah, it happened twice, so like within an hour of each other.
Oh, twice. Okay.
Yeah, so it was the same. It was 2 different cadets, but it was the same suspect. Weirdly.
Ooh, that sucks.
Yeah, which really sucks. And apparently the second time it happened, Rob said that Valentine literally was like, "Now make sure you don't do this," and then the cadet did it.
Yeah.
Anyways, it sounded like everything got squared away and all sorted. But I thought I'd mention it to you just because obviously one of the deputies came to me and mentioned it. Apparently Valentine was very appreciative of Rob helping out, as per Rob's words. But I know that, some people can you know, what Rob says and what Valentine says might be completely different. But I thought just for visibility's
totally.
sake and also like communication between two, you know, shift commands, I would mention that it happened to you.
Yeah, sounds fair. I mean,
Yeah,
I remember my first arrest when I was trooper was, same thing. I was trying to learn the whole thing, and I thought, surely I can save this and add things
Yeah,
to
exactly.
it later. And my FTO was very carefully telling me, now, Ripley, don't hit that button, because
And then you
I
go,
know what
"What
you're
button?
thinking
This
it's going to
button?
do, but it's going to
Don't
send them.
push
And
the
I was like,
yeah.
you're
Yes.
just warning me, but I'm sure if I
Yeah,
don't check
yeah.
any
Don't follow the,
boxes and I just save it, I can and I sent them. And I was like, oh my God, it really is that dumb.
Yeah,
So,
exactly. But yeah,
but
like I
Spider-Man,
said,
everybody
like
gets one.
yeah, and like I said, it sounded like Valentine and Rob kind of sorted it out amongst themselves and like got it all sorted and like followed proper procedure, going up to the jail and like doing all that and making sure that the cadets, you know, rectify their mistake, etc., etc. So yeah, it was sounded like it was a pretty good interaction between the two deputies.
Sounds like a
And getting shit
good
sorted.
learning opportunity. Kind of fucked
Yeah,
up,
yeah.
which is good.
Yeah, exactly.
Great. Awesome. All right. Well, thanks very much for the heads up.
Yeah, no problem.
All right.
So, yeah.
Dude, that reminds me so much of my first time sending someone. I remember how blatantly they were trying to tell me not to do it, and my brain was just like listening to them. I heard them, but I was like, surely they don't mean if I just try to save it and keep working on it. I think it was Lady Hope, actually. I think it was Lady Hope trying to tell me not to do it. They were like, don't hit update, and I was like, well, I think what you mean is don't update it. Like if I don't like click something that sends them to prison and then save it, yeah. But no, you literally can't save. You literally can't save what you're doing without sending them to prison.
Buckets has just joined the highway patrol.
Well then, Chase McBuckets, thank you very much for the tier 1 resub for 45 months. I appreciate that.
123 BCSS out.
Thank you for getting us on the scoreboard today.
All right.
We dropped a few subs over the weekend. We are a little bit under 1,000 by a lot, like 100 under 1,000. But we're gonna fight tooth and nail to get back to the promised land of 1,000 subs, and we'll see if we can get there.
Back from Kyle, if you'd like to send a unit, we're on the southeast side line.
I wonder if there's any motor units out. All right.
Fuck. Do you need a helicopter or do you need units?
We need ground units. We have a helicopter. It's 4 individuals, unknown if they're armed they are.
Can you repeat the question? I repeated it.
I
He
got
listened to it fully
10-100
and then did not
real quick,
answer it.
and
I
then,
said, how
if
can I
there's
work with you?
possibility of getting some units heading that way afterwards.
They're heading back to the docks now.
Got 2 motorcycles out right now. Interesting. Give it to me now.
The Rangers will be on channel 11 if you're interested.
So I guess we're not going motor tonight. It was. Whoa! What is this? Wait a second. This is totally different. What the heck? What am I looking at? You just click on them now, and instead of a list, you get a menu? That's cool. You get your personal vehicle, pull out, okay. You get all these other vehicles.
No way, he forgot to park the motorcycle again. Oh,
Who forgot to park the motorcycle again?
I told Wrangle to park the motorcycle. He brought it here at least, it's not in the courthouse anymore.
Where was it last time?
It was at the courthouse and now it's here.
Oh my god, it was
It's
at the
gone again.
courthouse, okay.
Yeah, and Wrangle has the keys. Who left this one though?
I don't know.
Oh, it might be France. She maybe forgot to park it. Freak me.
Does she still have the key on her?
Probably I'm going to ask her if she still has a key. She swore off a motorcycle. She's mad against motorcycle now.
Why? She swore off the motorcycle.
Because it's bad. And Wrangler tried it. I asked him what did he feel. He was like, I don't think it's as good as people say. And I was like, I was right.
I mean, I think once people realize that it basically goes like 92, 93, unless you're like leaning back.
Hi, Ripley. Bye, Ripley. Happy Mother's Day.
Thank you. Same to you. I think they started getting like, oh, okay, so it's not as good as I thought. Besides the fact that as soon as someone hits the brakes on you and tries to hit a U-turn, I know what Undersheriff Walker was trying to say, where you lean into the turns, but like, I
Good luck
mean,
with that.
practically speaking, once criminals figure out they just don't turn, just do U-turns, what are you supposed to do about it? You can't fucking turn. So.
Yeah.
Rangers, are you still on radio?
Yeah.
Well, I'd be
we
interested to
kinda
see what they
wait-
say in the next meeting. If they, after evaluating it for a bit and see, like, okay, let's revisit that topic. Now, what do you think? Because I'm very curious to see if their opinion is the same, having actually ridden it, or if it's changed at all.
Yesterday I was riding a motorcycle off-road a bit more. It goes 60 when you maximize your speed, which is normal speed off-road for all vehicle.
I mean, as long as it's as good as everything else, yeah. It's not better than anything else.
I thought going up the mountain as well. It's like a bicycle actually. The torque is it's pretty good at climbing actually. It doesn't stop. Even at 1 mile per hour, it just keep going. It's kind of weird. Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I haven't really tried going off-road too much, but it's very slow. But I mean, as long as it's not slower than your typical car, then that's fine.
Good day.
That's a good day. I was riding with Wrangler. I was proposed to be Warden of the North, but I declined. So.
Wow, Warden of the North. That sounds pretty.
Yeah, it's like Sergeant, but for
I
the
actually
North
went up
only,
to
like,
Polito the other day. I saw the station up there. It's actually really cool. I've never been in there.
Yeah, it's amazing. My office is in Polito.
Yeah, I saw your desk.
Yeah.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah, I still have the plaques that says Future Sheriff though. That was way before Wrangler was even a sheriff that they placed it. It's crazy.
Dang.
Yeah, I wanted to be the
Go
sheriff.
on.
What's up, Mist?
I'm doing fine. I just won a bench ride. I'm about to go 42.
Congratulations.
Bench ride with Wrangler. Desecration of a corpse. Conspiracy to attempted desecration of a corpse. The lady was like, I'm helping this one guy find body. I think he's a necrophiliac at the Stop City. You know, there's a guy that just yeah, we won. She was a sick freak, and I got a question. Her lawyer did not object to me asking, "Are you a sick freak? Are you a sick necrophiliac?"
Oh my god.
Are you a sick freak? Are you a sick necrophiliac?
What'd she say?
She said no.
Oh, okay.
I just like asking fast-paced questions like those.
And then you say, "I don't believe you. Why don't I believe you?" And then they have to.
Exactly. Yeah, and the lawyer was. Oh, she was a lieutenant governor candidate. So we fucked her.
Oh boy.
Candidate, yeah. And then her lawyer was like trying to argue that we were doing it because apparently her governor candidate was like freaked the BCSO yesterday during the debate. So he tried. That was crazy.
Rough.
But we won, so yeah.
Keep your politics out of my crime. That's what I say.
Exactly. Justice will prevail.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna do it. Good
Hey,
night
do
to
you
both of
have a
you.
key for one of these motorcycles? I'll take it.
No, I don't have any key for the motorcycle.
They're in the key box.
They're in the key. We keep them in the key box. Do we have a motorcycle key box, or do we just use the Interceptor one?
Cheese curds.
It's on the top box, but hey, did you see my text?
Did I what?
Did you see my text?
Did I see your text? I just woke up. Oh my god, I've got 16 texts. Okay.
Jeez, you're popular. Essentially, the TLDR of it was. I've been working to fix that issue for you. You know, that issue I have for me.
The
That's
issue
me.
with,
The issue that I have.
Yeah,
That's me.
the issue that you have, right?
Yes. Yep. Yeah.
The motor that's always going.
Yes. So I talked to some other command members, and I've been I denied more people today.
Oh, okay. I mean, were these ones in any way?
They were more
appealing, or
attractive.
they were
yeah.
more like.
She was hitting on me hard.
Okay, all right.
Real
So.
hard.
Okay, and you denied.
There's no motorcycle key.
I denied him right.
Okay. I'll ask Wrangler.
I didn't.
No, good night.
I denied him right in front of Tessa.
Hot damn.
Yeah. So, and then I also talked to Tessa. I sat down with her, told her, I vented my sadness, and I told her the big story about how all of this was actually just, it's kind of, in reality, it really is kind of just blown out of proportion a bit, we came to a well, I don't know if but I came to a big conclusion that a lot of people were just, memeing me, they call it. They thought it was funny. I was told there was an entire meeting where I said, hey, if you've ever been uncomfortable with Rob flirting before, raise your hand, and then everybody raised their hand and started laughing about it. The Wrangler thought it was serious. And then there was a bunch of other things, right, where people were just trolling me. And I was like, well, I talked to Tess. She's like, well, because I said to her, essentially like you said I've got to work on some things because there's one name in particular that Wrangler did not want. Well, I wouldn't say didn't want. I don't know what the word would be, but there was one name brought up.
Okay, what name was that?
And Tessa was like, well, me.
Oh, over and over. Okay.
Well, Tessa was
with,
like,
all different people, or?
no. I just talked to Tessa in an office talk, and she was like, "Well, Wrangler wouldn't stop anybody from ever getting promoted." And I was like, "Are you sure about that?"
+1, we're repaired 76 to be toothless out.
And she's like, "Yeah, I'm sure." So I don't know what you want me to focus on, but I think, you know, if you want me, I said it in the text too. I want to be one of your sergeants, Nixon, or not, Ripley. Where the fuck is
why
that?
do you keep calling me?
I don't
That's
know,
like
man.
the
It's
fourth or fifth time. That's fine.
I don't.
I mean,
that name for some reason just it means a lot to me. I don't know. I don't know what's up with it, but
it's I mean,
1476.
I've got
I guess
family.
you resemble him a little bit, you know, like you just kind of you have that statue and that stature and that attitude that I'm just familiar with that name.
Huh. My sister
See,
married a guy named Nixon.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Maybe I saw it in a family tree or
Weird.
something.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I got a nephew. Anyway, so yeah, you're going to work on not. See,
I have been not.
Criminals, you know.
Yeah.
Not literally, but like.
Ripster.
From a crime
I do that. I do that, and you know I do that.
Yeah.
And I also lead people doing that. You know I do that.
I like hearing on the radio, and I like hearing complaints. Help me, Ripley. Mist is fucking me. He's fucking me big time. Please do something to stop him. He's fucking all of us. Oh God, he keeps fucking us and he won't stop.
Okay, well.
I want him to stop fucking us, please.
If you hear that, that might be a problem. But you know, I'm already putting people in jail every day. You know that.
Oh, I know that.
Hey. I bet you if you look at the leaderboard right now, I'm like top 5. Let's take a look.
Let's do it. Let's see.
One,
Leaderboard.
Oh, close.
Well, 1,000 months in prison. That's impressive. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty good.
$200,000 fine.
Mm-hmm. 31 different situations where you've cited or arrested people.
Uh-huh.
The people above you have more time and fine, but they've got less instances. So that means they just got like a bit. They probably a bunch
I go
of
after it all.
mass murder of government employees. You probably got 1 or 2 of those, but you've also got a triple the amount of actual like face-to-face. Get the hands-on, hands the cuffs. You and Orabelle are both pretty hands-on. Plus 8 investigations and a warrant, so you're not just like, I caught him, fuck it. You're like you're writing that shit up.
Yeah.
Making statements, making reports, doing work. Plus
Look,
I've seen you with cadets as well.
I have, you know, I some days I take days off, you know, but I do take cadets. I won't lie and say I don't take days off from cadets, but I think we all need that,
take
right?
days off, yeah.
Look, man, I want to be one of your sergeants, okay? I just want that.
Okay. Well, I got 2 sergeant positions to fill.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you looking at to work with, side by side? If you had to pick, if you got to pick, and you said, "Hey, I'd want to be a sergeant with this person."
Yeah.
I think.
Doing good, Rob.
Come over. Hey, Leah.
How we doing?
I'm alright. How are you?
Good. It's fucking wet out here, man. Jesus Christ.
It is. It's crazy. Hey, I'm gonna be looking forward to working with you Monday.
On Monday? All right. Sounds good.
Yep. All right. You be
well,
safe out there.
Thanks. I'll be around in like
Hey,
6
hey,
hours.
Sir,
Mm-hmm.
are you down to patrol with me tonight?
I could do, yeah.
Okay. I will wait for when you're done this. Do you have food on you by chance?
Do I have food on me? Yeah, I got some cinnamon bundt cake.
Ooh, that's almost as good as churros.
All right.
Never had a churro in my life.
you.
Have 2.
Thank you. I will wait by my car.
Okay.
Okay. I think if you want an honest, do you want an honest answer?
Yeah, blunt, honest, true.
Okay.
Real.
Okay. All right. Okay. The truth is Fontaine because we disagree with each other enough, but even when we butt heads, we still come back to working together and getting the job done. Like we disagree on things, but then you know we still think highly of each other and get shit done.
Okay, so you disagree with him, but you wanna have that dissenting
Well-
voice in there, so that.
Well, hold on. Yes. Hold on. Let me rephrase. We disagree, as in we don't always see eye to eye, but that's good. You know, you can't have everybody who's on the same page. He's not afraid to say no or say yes. You know, or do what he thinks right. I'm not saying we always disagree on. It's like little things, like you know, for example, today.
Radio check.
He's like, 95 was arguing with me, and he's like, "Can I provide some input?" And I said, "No, you can't." But then he did it anyways. But it was fine because it was just like a small disagreement. As far as like shooting, you know, when it's time to shoot, when it's time to make certain calls, you know, I think we're on the same page as far as that goes. We just have, you know, minor things that we think differently on.
Okay. What if I said, Skip? Nah, I don't like DeRoche. He, you know,
DeRoche?
he I don't know. He likes a different
Fontaine?
sports. Oh shit, Fontaine. Wait, what the hell did I say? DeRoche?
Yep.
Fontaine. But let's say if I say I don't like Fontaine, he likes a different sports team, and I don't like him. So skip, pass him. Who else you got? Who else you think of?
That's second shift?
Shift 2, yeah. That'd have to be someone who's very active during the shift, someone that you could rely on, dependable, not gonna fuck up, knows their shit, relatively good attitude, leader.
In this shift particularly, from these hours on, oh man, that has some time on the department. Let's see. Let me take a. I'm gonna look at the organization because sometimes I'm a little rough with names and that's not intentional.
Yeah, you're telling me, same here.
Organization, DC, Lane County Sheriff's Office, members. Let's take a look.
DeRoche from Fontaine.
I'm looking.
Yeah, send traffic.
What's your 20?
I'm at Dental Towers. I gotta get Leah a
How do you
laptop
sort it
that
by,
I have in my
you can't sort it by
apartment.
rank, huh?
Alright, I'm gonna call you real quick.
Alright, time for it.
Still looking.
It doesn't seem to let you sort it by captain.
I mean, if I had to pick another person, okay, what I'm gonna say is, right now I don't think there's anybody that has necessarily proven to myself that they've earned that spot, but the name that I would go with
ranks on the
would
right.
probably be for now DeRoche, but here's my thing with DeRoche. I see him later shift, like he's a Bloom shift in my opinion. And he is, what's the word? He just, there's certain things that I haven't seen from him yet, you know?
Yeah, and the other menu where you hire people.
He would be the one that I would watch, you know, and I you know, I would pay a little bit more attention to, but right now, if I were to, you know, if I were in your shoes, the other person would be Fontaine, to be able to give him, to maybe give him a little bit more of a spark to be back around more often. I mean, he is around a decent bit. You know, I'd say honestly they're about around the same. I'm gonna be honest. But I do think DeRoche is more of a third shifter, and I do think Fontaine is more of a second shifter.
Okay. All right. What if I picked what if I picked Fontaine and I don't know. Somebody else. What if I picked Fontaine and someone else?
Well, that'd be your pick, man. That's on me. You know, I just continue to do my job, so that's about it. Wouldn't change who I am. Wouldn't change what I do.
Okay. You ever been passed up for promotion when you felt like you deserved it?
Oh yeah, but that doesn't matter to me.
Doesn't
I
feel
can
good.
still. Okay, well, look, Ripster. I've been
Ripster.
from the bottom to the top, like on 4 different variations. Okay, I think regardless, I understand my place in certain ranks, right?
There's none in
Obviously,
there,
being a
just
sergeant, there's more of an
Yeah.
administrative side to it, right?
Stop somewhere.
Disciplinary, correcting issues. But I feel like
Stop by 24/7.
I still do all that, but in a less, like, obviously I can't fire anybody, I can't suspend anybody, I can't force anybody to do anything, you know, go off duty, nothing like that. But you know, that's where my line is kind of drawn.
Okay.
I'm still gonna go out there and lead scenes. I'm still gonna go out there and, you know, support people. I'm still probably, and I'm not saying this to be cocky, but I'm probably still gonna be out there, you know, making a lot of decisions over some of the sergeants that were picked, and maybe it's better that somebody else gets the
Ripley
opportunity
from
to try it. I
Walker.
don't know, but I'm just telling you that.
One second, walkers.
Is there any planned meal tonight? Just checking.
Let's say Sunday. I usually do a Sunday roast.
A Sunday roast. Okay. Okay. Okay if you don't. I just was curious.
Yeah, typically it's a Sunday roast. I can gonna take someone out for a bit, and then I'll be cooking something at some point tonight.
You're amazing. Thank you, Ripley.
Hey, Farm.
Ripley, I'm not planning on coming on active duty for another 6 hours or so, but do you want me to do an ingredient run for you?
I want that.
Could do. I can give you a list.
That'd be great. Yeah, I could do that for you.
And if you took a shot in the dark,
Hell yeah.
Ripster, okay. Went against, but if you took the risk,
Well, credit it. Nah, I'm not gonna run you
if you
over.
what's the word?
Check team 1. Okay.
If
we
you
dying to
fired
sell
the shot, not knowing if it was gonna hit or not, I'm promising you, it would hit.
Yeah, I'm coping.
That's honestly a vibe, and I respect it.
You're abbaing me right now. You're
What's that?
abbaing me.
You know what? I'm right there with
Take a
you.
chance, take a chance, take a chance, take a
Yes.
chance on
Yep.
me.
You can change your mind.
It's me, Lily Pond. Okay, I'm running now. Bye.
Lily Pond.
Honey, I'm still free.
Take a chance on me.
Again, I'm not gonna feel a certain way towards anything, and I'm still gonna be me regardless. But I'm just letting you know that I do want that.
Okay. Well, I haven't made up my mind yet, but I will consider what you've said.
All right.
Oh,
Sounds
okay. Hey,
And
you
keep
two, why don't
trying
you
to
come?
fuck
Why don't
everyone you said you were gonna try to fuck.
Why don't you come into my office?
good. Oh boy. I'm sorry. Oh boy. I did not.
No, you're
I'm gonna crash the wind a little bit.
Talking about criminals,
Does that hurt?
Bell. Talking about criminals.
you're fucking criminals again?
No. Oh my God.
Rob, what the
Alright,
fuck?
he
did
says
you
it's
do?
about a 1 out.
Okay, guys. Guys. I don't care. I mean, it's up.
Orabelle, you're probably gonna have to sit out for this one. Sorry. So what are we talking about, guys?
Well, I've been trying to coach Mist up. You know, I think he's a real go-getter, and I've been really encouraging him to go out and. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of the streets. You know how the streets talk, ma'am.
The
you know,
streets
criminals.
talk, yeah.
They talk. And I'm getting all these complaints from criminals. Oh my God, Rob Mist. Will this guy ever chill? He keeps fucking me. He's fucking us all. Oh God, he won't stop fucking Oh God, he's fucking us every which way. And I'm like, that's exactly what I want him to do.
He is
I told
doing
him
a
to go
very
out there.
good job.
I'm gonna let the leash off. I said, I want you to go out there and fuck everybody. Fuck them all.
Okay, now,
Fuck
Miss,
yeah.
Just really,
when
just go
you
out
heard
there.
Ripley's order to go fuck everybody, what did you understand that to mean?
It means I need to put them in prison, not fuck them
That's right,
orally,
bend him over.
anally, or any other way.
Very good, Mist.
Mm-hmm. I told you.
It's all a metaphor.
Did you? Hey, I was telling Ripster earlier.
Very good.
You were on a traffic stop earlier, and this lady was actually hitting on me, and I did not. I did not.
He did not even have intercourse with them.
That's a pretty high bar you're meeting currently.
It's pretty good.
I didn't even get her number.
We're proud.
Uh-huh.
You were there.
I was thrilled to hear that.
But what was I talking to him about? You know, I'm not afraid to confront and to try to get what I want. So I was telling him that I want to be a sergeant.
Yeah, so Ripley, I was meaning to catch up with you about this. Do you have you can say this in front of Mist. Who do you have in mind so far? Who are you thinking?
I'm still considering names, but I believe in that meeting, Wrangler said to at least strongly consider Donnie Fontaine, often imitated, never duplicated. I was just looking through some of his reports.
A strong choice.
I do like the work that he does. He's one of those cops that's often on duty, and the other cops, respect him, not because of, I don't know, any sort of prestige or whatever, but just because of who he is to them. He treats them with respect, and therefore they treat him with respect. That's something that reminds me a lot of a young Jack Ripley. Didn't have anything that anyone else didn't have. The only thing I could get respect, the only way to get respect was to give it. And I like to see cops do that, earn it that way, not through.
And you got to give
favors.
to get too. You got to get you got to be a giver to get it as
It's the
well.
only thing in the world that in order to get it, you got to give it. So.
Yep.
Got to give it away.
Okay,
so I like him a lot.
Fontaine.
Still looking at other candidates as well. I've only had a couple days to really consider it and kick the can around, but I'm not.
Well, there's no
opposed.
rush either,
Yeah.
right? It's not like
That's one of the things I was telling Mist here is like even if I do come out with an option for sergeant, there's no guarantee it's going to be 2 right away. It might be 1 and then like a staggered second one a few weeks later. It might be 2 on the same day. I don't know.
So we have
well,
an individual here trying to
we're going
bribe
to be
us to give
demoting
us the evidence
Bohannon.
of the crime.
That's so.
Because he just has not been present. I feel like his drive is gone, and we decided today we want to give somebody else an opportunity to shine. Exactly. So I mean, there may down the road. Well, I don't want to like bloat too much, but down the road there might be an option for a 3rd sergeant and then a shift, which is our largest shift.
Okay. Yeah, that's good. I mean, I completely agree. He's a good cop, and it's definitely one of those things where you do have to play the hot hand, and if someone does cool off a bit too much, there's no shame in rotating out and giving someone else a chance.
Rotate him out.
Yeah.
And maybe he'd be a sergeant again down the road.
Yeah, he's no one's blacklisted, but I mean.
Exactly. Nobody's blacklisted.
Like that. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm also not opposed to people getting an opportunity for the role who haven't necessarily been around, since the beginning of time. Not everyone was in the department the day that the BCSO formed. So I don't want people to feel like they need not apply or are not applicable or are not eligible per se.
Right.
Just because they haven't been around as long. It's just if they're right for the role and they're here, they've got it. I don't see a problem with at least strongly considering them for that, and then making a decision based on that. I am kind of an old school guy, though. I do like to bring people in and grill them. I know these cops, but I like to make them squirm a little bit.
It's good, yeah. I like that. I'm the same way, Ripley.
Yeah,
I'm the same way.
Just because you like these people doesn't mean you don't want to turn the screws a little bit and see how they'll react. Because sometimes it's like that. I watched that on TV the other day. That Lord of the Rings. It's like that power does change people, and you kind of want to make sure before you give someone this role that they're not going to just be a different person than they was before they gave it to you. All of a sudden, they get too big for their britches. They start becoming a bit different person, or
see that's kind of how I feel. Like Carter would be. I for a while ago I would have considered him for sergeant, but he's cracked under the pressure of not even having sergeant as a rank yet. So it's kind of hurt his chances.
Yeah, ranks. That's I like the fact that we don't have a lot of ranks because it does kind of play with people. Sometimes people are better off when the old days where it's just basically you're either the sheriff or you're basically not, which was everyone. It's there are pluses and minuses, but there were some beautiful things to take from that. So.
Okay, well, just I don't need to be the one who approves or denies, but when you think of something and you're ready to do it, will you just run it by me first? I'm not gonna get in your way. I just want to see the name before it happens.
Yes, ma'am. Absolutely.
Okay. Because again, nobody's blacklisted. But I just want to know first, you know.
Glad to hear. Fantastic. Well, hopefully none of these candidates fuck their opportunity to really step into a sergeant role. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Big time. Okay. All right. Good chat.
10-4. All right. I'm gonna go out with Orabel for a bit tonight.
Awesome. All right.
All right. Anything else you need missed? Oh. Tap tap tap.
Oh, hey, what's going on?
Hey there. We had a whole chat over there, so
Okay.
we're all good. We're all good.
Okay. You need anything from me?
No. You need anything else?
Kind of nice, so.
No, I'm good, man. You know, thank you for your time. I'm glad I was employed here while I was, and I'll go hang my stuff up in the rack.
Oh no, you can, yeah,
What the hell?
You're
I'm
good.
just
You're
kidding.
good. Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
All right, sounds good.
I would like my lawyer. I got questions.
Easy. All right, I'm gonna head back to.
No, he asked for a lawyer.
Everything good?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Don't ask me.
Just encouraging Mist.
To be what?
I told him to go out there and take all these criminals that are crying and complaining and committing crimes blatantly against the law. I said, go out there and fuck them, you know, fuck them all.
Wait, what? I don't think you can use that term, Miss.
Why not? He seemed to really receive it very well. He was like, yes,
Yeah.
sir. He's very enthusiastic.
Yeah, you just told him to go fuck criminals.
Yeah, that's right. I said, fuck him into the ground.
Yeah, I'm sure he's gonna fuck him into the ground, all right.
Yeah, that's good. They're criminals.
They're gonna
That's
be.
good.
They're gonna be
Look at
so
this glove box.
so
Ooh.
happy. Huh?
Oh my days! Look at this glove box. My goodness.
I know.
You are
I just restocked her.
geared up for a shift and a half. Oh yeah.
Well, nah, not really. I get in a lot of shootouts where my tires seem to be the first thing that goes.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
you know, surprisingly, not that stocked up. And then my first call today was pitting a city bus that basically. See what I mean?
What the heck is this?
See what I mean?
This is what your life is like. Come
Yeah,
on, sir.
pretty
Get back
much.
in your car and drive off. What the hell?
This is
I
why
thought you
there's
called
so
you a bitch.
many.
What the fuck? Come
This
on.
is literally why there's so fucking many. You have the illegal U-turn. I'm the fucking bitch.
I think you could use some gas.
Oh fuck yeah! I keep forgetting. Why does he sound so sad now?
Who? Oh, Mist?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
Hey, what's my call sign right now? I'm just gonna change my call sign, I think.
Oh yeah, you had a promotion, right?
Yeah, it was 207 for the longest time, but the only reason it wasn't 202 is because like somebody else had 202, and I'm like, fuck it, I'll just take 202 now. I don't know why I didn't take it a long time ago. I'm just gonna take 202.
So we're gonna be 101 and 202.
I think so, yeah.
Nice.
Dispatch 207, fuck it, I'm changing my call sign to 202. Dispatch 202, 1041. Did I say that over radio, or was I was muted?
Yeah, you did. You did.
I hate when you mute your radio and you can't tell that it's muted while you're
Can you
talking.
change your call sign? What is it now?
202.
Okay.
I'll take care of it in the thing. I don't know why I waited so long to change it.
Good thing, take time.
The return of 202 members. Okay, so I have to do personal profile 202, 202, save.
So I need your help.
Okay, what can I do for you?
I need to ask you. We're friends, right? Are we friends?
Yeah, I've known you for a long time. Yeah,
You consider me a friend?
I'd say so. Yeah.
Okay. I really shit the bed with Tessa my first day.
Okay.
And she fucking hates me, and I don't know how to fix it.
Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, you did. You mentioned this before. You said you fucked up something.
Yeah, I said that I really wanted to be a sergeant, and it didn't go well.
Okay. Why is that?
I was told, you know how the worst thing you can do is ask and they'll say no? I was told, that's not true. And then since then, she's very like, you know, like when you like go into a store at the end of the night and the cashier is like trying to be nice to you, but she's also like, get the fuck out, you know? It's like that. That's the energy that is given.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, it's like I'm speaking to you because I have to, but please get the fuck out. please fuck off.
Well, I can't say that she is or isn't feeling that way. I'm not inside of her head.
Right. I just figured you might have known her longer, so.
I've known her a while. She's never sat in a meeting and said, "Boy, I tell you what, that Winchester. Ooh, I don't like her. That Orabelle. Oh boy, she's a real fuck up." She's never.
Does she really seem like that type of person that would do that?
She can be very
Mean?
No, not mean. Opinionated, which is good. She's a leader. She forms an opinion. She sticks to her guns. You should see how she does not like what used to be the troopers. Now it's the officers. I feel like sometimes, even if they do something good, she'll look at it and it's kind of like one of those parents that you can never please. That she'll be like, oh yeah, well they did good this time, but man, they always fucking up and stuff like that. So, and I think that's they earned that. It's once you get in the bad side there with something really bad, it's hard to get your way out.
I need to get my way out, Ripley.
I don't think you are in that deep because for comparison's sake, they've repeatedly fucked up over and over and over. And went against what she said over and over. And in your case, you're saying you think she's upset just because like one time you said something and she didn't like how it was or whatever.
101 and 20223 Little Soul Store robbery of the black and colored four-door parked out front. Multiple individuals in the front. Looks like a tow person.
He's holding him up with a crowbar. Or no, it's machete.
What is with you in the shotgun, miss?
Lake County Sheriff's Office. I'm a bit busy.
Oh, no, I don't want the cat. I don't want the cat. Can you put the machete down, please?
Give me 2 minutes.
Put the machete away. Alright.
This away.
Put your hands up. Hands up.
Please lower your voice. I'm hurrying.
Do not move.
Oh, look at that. Beautiful.
You broke cuffs?
Sir, what are you doing? Hey, get back out of that car right now! Exit the vehicle! Exit the vehicle now! Put your hands up!
Put your hands up! Put your
Face away
hands
from
up.
me! What the heck are you trying to do, sir? Give me your get that. Man, I'm glad you didn't grab the keys to the ignition.
Oh,
They were
there you go.
right in the glove box. I'm lucky you didn't see them.
Thank you for
Right
your
over this way, sir. Whew. What in the world? You some kind of store thief?
No.
What is this? Some sort of store squad?
I just needed some change.
Needed some change. Well,
Ripley
you're
in a
gonna get some
Buffalo?
change. You're
What
gonna get
the
some
hell?
change. Yeah, I'm the passenger. She's driving.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna get some change. You're gonna get a change of scenery inside Bolingbrook Penitentiary, scumbag.
No,
What do
again,
you
I
think
don't
of
like it
that?
up there.
All right, sir. This time you are under arrest. You've got the right to remain silent if you choose to. Anything you do or say from here on out can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present with you during any questioning that occurs. If you'd like that attorney but can't afford it, one will be appointed by the state at no cost if there's one available. You can choose to invoke those rights at any time, including after you've already begun speaking to the police. Do you understand these rights?
I understand.
Fantastic. All
Do you want
right.
me to search him?
Yeah, see what he's got. Probably got
I've got nothing.
I bet he's got the money to the register down his
Surgeon.
trousers.
I bet.
And I bet this car's stolen.
It is
No,
stolen.
no, that's my
Son of a-
car.
Sir?
Definitely.
It's your car for sure.
Yes, definitely, yes.
Oh,
So
fuck, I
how
better
long
get
how
some
long have
fuel
you
on
had
here.
it?
About 5 minutes.
Okay, but you plan on keeping it for a while?
Yes.
Did you get the registration paperwork with you? With your name on it?
No.
Why not?
Now, why would he do that?
I might have borrowed the car.
Borrowed the car. A
But
minute
you
ago
just said it
you
was
said
your
you were.
car.
Yeah. What the hell?
I didn't say that.
You did.
You
Remember
did.
a minute ago when I told you anything you said can and will be used against you? Are you trying to obstruct justice right now?
Hold
Are
on,
you
I gotta take his
lying?
mask off.
Yes,
He's wearing a mask.
I'm
He
wearing
had
a
cat
mask.
ears on.
Do
Did
I?
he? I didn't see him.
Yeah, he had cat ears on.
Son of a bitch. He's not even really a cat, I bet. This guy lies about
Nope.
anything.
Nope. Typical.
The lies never end with this guy. It's sick. Sick, I
They
tell you.
they can market themselves if you didn't know.
Hey, where are you going? Hey, he's running. Hey, he's running for it. Get back here.
No.
Those handcuffs are goddamn expensive. Get back here. I'm not gonna just run with these goddamn handcuffs.
Then to double back and grab a car.
What the heck's wrong with you?
Yeah.
Hey.
Scream at him, and then if he doesn't stop running, I'm gonna run him over.
He's running right back towards the gas station. Going through an alleyway that you're not gonna be able to squeeze through. Oh, we have him. He's fucked.
Ow.
Quit running, you jerk. What a scumbag. Fell down the stairs and bumped his head. Serves you right.
Do you want me to come to the top of the stairs to grab him?
Nah, the side.
Okay,
oh,
that's
never
quite
mind.
well.
Ripley's coming. Nope. Yep, come to the side. Come to the side.
I'll just go wherever she's going.
I'm disgusted. That's an additional charge.
Yeah, resisting and resisting again.
Right.
Double resisting.
Double resisting.
And you know what, buddy? You earned the shackles. Go ahead.
Hold on, let me untie
Shackle them up. Shackle
Cars
them up.
unlocked. Make them extra tight, Ripster.
Oh, they're tight. He's hog-tied. Lying during an investigation, running while you're in cuffs. Not to mention he was threatening that poor clerk, what, with a knife or wrench or something?
It was just a pocket knife.
With a knife, I knew it. And all for what? How much money did we seize from the Morabelle?
1,900 stinking
All
dollars.
for $1,900. Man, life is cheap to you scumbag criminals, isn't it? $1,900.
He just doesn't care. He doesn't care. A car for $1,900? I don't even
Hey, I
think
need
you
a
can buy
10-8 deputy
tire.
to the hotel with me, if anyone's available.
the
I just got a
trauma he
call
just
from
did.
somebody I've been trying to meet up with, and
The
he's
trauma
stuck
he
in his
just did to
room,
that poor
locked.
clerk.
There's a guy outside his door
All
with a
for
knife in his ear.
$1,900.
Mister,
I'm a
did you just
123.
turn on my sirens?
Yep, you were in that mod, so I reached over and turned it on.
I hate the sound of those sirens.
It was this one. Well, I mean, they prevent us from hitting people crossing intersections.
I mean, we can just not. I can avoid them.
But can they avoid you?
That's a them
How do we
problem. My
plan to
lights
get
are
up
on.
there?
No, it's your fault if they hit you.
I'm
Even
talking
if
with
it's your
someone
fault.
that's an employee right now at the desk, wherever you want to come in.
All right, let's get you out. Okay, you got him. I grab him.
Go ahead. Oh, let me turn these off because it gives me a headache.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Okay. Authoritative as fuck. A criminal running? Well, I'm shocked. An absolute disgrace.
My damn esophagus hurts.
I can't walk back. My legs are tied together.
Shack.
Don't need the snows at the banner.
I don't feel bad, but you know what? We balling. We balling. I'm saying the last doctor I visited was like a week ago when I did my physical before I got hired here.
Cool. All right, let me grab your charges.
What's this scumbag's
Surprisingly,
name?
yes.
Hold on.
You know, my lungs are black, which was a minus because
You'll never find out my name.
But I'm still
Gerald
athletic
Monroe.
enough to run and
Oh,
shit,
that's my
so
name,
they
yes.
passed me.
Yes.
Yeah, my lungs are black from smoking cigarettes.
Thank goodness you
Yes,
have a
for smoking
driver's
cigarettes,
license.
yes, I do. Basically,
Which
yeah,
Gerald
after you
Monroe is it? There's two Gerald Monroe.
110267.
267.
like chemicals in your damn lungs or whatever.
I've never been arrested before.
There's two
Rob,
Gerald
I'm making
Manos
my
with
way
the
in, I'm
same
not waiting.
birthday. The hell?
Okay,
I'm
so
guessing
that
the
guy
first
can
one
down.
was
Yeah,
created by
he's coming back down to
accident.
get you guys. I'm at
Maybe.
1411 right now, looking for 1413.
Oh. Hell, the doctor's lied to me.
I hear our guy. I hear our guy.
What do they know?
I guess so.
Do you have a door lock pick, Rob? I can't get up there.
So how long
No,
were you
well, they
planning on
tried
keeping
to
that
shut
vehicle
down
for?
with the damn
Copy.
You know, about 10, 15
Did the guy come back down or no?
minutes?
Days?
Trying to sell you
Days?
a vape pen.
Minutes?
Oh, you
Yeah,
weren't
vape
just gonna
works.
keep it
Why you're-
until you
No.
needed a new one?
No.
Yeah, that shit's bad
Sure?
for you.
Yes.
What's your name,
Oh,
by the way, deputy? I never met you. I haven't met you yet. I don't think.
I'm the
I might
Attorney
have.
General, Uriah Whitlock.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay, so you're looking at robbery, theft of a motor vehicle, and 2 counts of resisting.
Well,
It
it's
is
pleasure to
35
meet you.
months in prison, $3,904. How do you plead?
I plead guilty.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna give you 10 months off, okay?
But before we send him, we gotta get his mugshot. Because you don't have a
No.
mugshot.
I don't like photos.
Okay.
Yeah, he does.
Well, we're gonna have to take your photo.
Alright.
These fancy guys. Watch out, suit's coming through.
Stand up for me. Come to the bar, so turn around.
So, at least what I'm thinking.
Hands up, please.
For guilty plea, I could knock some months off. He's looking at.
Oh man.
75 now.
So I've been playing Oblivion remastered
Sure.
like all weekend.
Yes.
I have been
Fucking hands up.
freaking
You do that again, I'm
loving
gonna
it.
put this taser to the back of your head.
$23. I'm good. That's right. No, 23 is fine. That's the most I can go. I mean, I'm giving it a doubt because he's been here for a while. That's about as long as he's been sitting in that cell for, about 20 something minutes. So, I mean, you know.
Who has the door lock pick if you need it? I'm at the lower parking for banner.
True. Well, still, you know, he at least didn't shoot at us. I mean, I highly doubt that I don't know. He said he pulled the gun out on accident by, I think he's trying to grab some food or something. He reached. Yeah, who knows? But I don't know. He had it in his hand for a while, so I don't know. It is what it is. I'm not. Yeah. I'm still fuzzy if I'm gonna charge him with vandalism. I'm probably just gonna drop that and give him stuff back.
As I said, you're getting 10 months time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drop vandalism.
Alright, do better.
I'll try.
Be right back.
No, I didn't get a chance to. When I was about to, he started to ask for
You
words.
tell him, Zero. You tell him.
Howdy.
Oh man.
I'm not even sure because once he got out that car, we all chased him.
He
and
got.
then
Yeah, my
I
wife
don't
just
know
picked
if
him up.
he got his
He's going
car.
upstairs now. Nap time is over. He's gonna be with. So my niece is here, visiting.
Alright, how would you like to play?
Alright, so I should get some food ready to
Hold
go.
on, you gotta read the charges
Who was?
Okay, well, I thought y'all did that. Okay.
We're gonna do a shopping
so-
list, right?
You want to hear your charges?
Alright, so if we were gonna do, let's reset that.
In this state, the arraignment is in the cells, so you have to read
If we were gonna do a
charges
shopping
before you,
list,
please.
Yeah, I
we'll
was
probably
asking that
do
'cause he was over
roast.
here talking, so I was trying to make
Yeah,
sure.
you're good.
Alright, you're gonna get one time reckless danger because the way you were driving when you're evading.
Search.
3 times death of a motor
Can you
vehicle.
stop yelling? My ears hurt.
I'll not
He's
yell.
talking
at
at
a
normal.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
Really, really loud.
Alright.
Been in here for a while.
You have?
No, the people in that cell.
Oh yeah. They must be contesting some charges or something. They got a lawyer.
Yeah. They've been there, like, prior to me asking you to patrol.
Yeah, when I got on duty, they were already there too. So. Oh well, sucks to be them.
Hi. how you doing?
Hello, whoever's in there.
Orbel.
Oh, hello, Orbel.
What's up, Jorgen?
You being good, Jorgen?
I think so.
Catching a lot of baddies?
Not today.
Oh, why not?
I don't know. I just can't find any criminals.
I saw you in the intercept earlier. Maybe they're scared.
Yeah. I think they're all hanging out with their mothers. You know, even criminals have morals sometimes.
Yeah, you know, you got a good point. Maybe the criminals are with moms.
Wait, I thought in order to become a criminal, you had
I'm gonna
to
go
have
to the
mommy
hospital with
issues.
Henry since I can't get back upstairs anyway.
I was exiled from my village by my
Four.
mom.
Oh.
Yeah.
This explains the whole first time being touched by a woman thing that happened
Well, 25
earlier.
after I get his
Oh no, I'm just a virgin.
Yeah, I got this, that guy
Okay.
you were talking to.
You are aware that
He's still
me
at the front
touching you
door.
like that does not count as me
Yeah, I told him
doing
he's not allowed to go inside.
stuff to you, right?
Yeah, I know. I gotta
Okay.
keep my mana up.
Or just clarifying, I don't need that going around the station.
Yeah. Anywho, you too, TK now.
Alright, goodbye. Hey, Jorgen.
Yes.
Please don't tell anybody that I was the first woman to ever touch you.
Why would I say that?
Just
Because you
please
weren't.
don't- okay, that's what you said earlier, so.
I lied.
Okay, thank God. Alright, bye, Jorgen. That was a bag I did not want opened.
Jorgen intrigues me.
I tackled him earlier and he was like, the first time a woman's ever touched me. And I was like, oh no, what have I done?
Which was but a lie. That clever devil. Sometimes he's competent and he can run a scene and seems to know what he's doing, and other times he seems utterly clueless, and I'm like, he just goes back and forth, and I'm never quite sure which one is the real Jorgen.
I mean, I'm gonna be real. It happens a lot, especially in the later hours. Please don't walk towards the bomb.
Officer.
Yeah. That's obstructing traffic. Can I help you? Hello.
Hello. I don't know if you guys know this. I assume that since you're here that you do, but there is a bomb on the other side.
Yeah, it keeps getting replaced.
Oh, beautiful.
Just don't go over there and you'll be fine.
Yeah, okay. Thank you.
It will go off.
Yeah, we had someone put a bomb on our car for some reason one time, so.
Oh,
Stupid
okay.
pranksters.
Although I did learn if you walk, I think, I have only tested it, done it once, so it's not 100% sound, but if you walk really slowly to the bomb, it doesn't go off.
Interesting, okay.
It's not 100% proven. I had to get a medical that was literally laying on top of the bomb at one point, and I managed to successfully take him off the bomb and run away without it exploding, so.
This person about to steal that car. They were about to, but then they saw us.
Oh, I was gonna wait, but if the other cop's behind her.
Okay, who was on a radio that said they were gonna do grocery shopping as well?
Guys.
Triple 23 lower pillbox,
Yeah,
10-7,
but
taking
go
a
ahead and
safe.
pull over.
Am I involved in this?
No, you're free to go.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Dispatch 101, 1038, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, green in color, van 4 times occupied. Sorry, yellow. Sorry, they didn't teach me my colors in elementary school.
I did not open my window, so I just opened the door for you.
Okay, alright, well, can you show me your ID?
Absolutely.
Cool, thank
Bam!
Lock?
Yep.
Why you got your gun out?
Junior Ranger Chastity.
What the
Because
fuck?
there's a bunch of you.
What happened to
there's
your
only a
eye?
couple of us, and
You
there's a
never
bunch of
know.
people circling the block.
Makes sense.
You wanna take a guess as to why you're getting pulled over?
My hood's gone or my door's gone?
More related to the driving there, hun.
Driving? I got hit and I spun out.
Okay. Also heads up, your driver's license expires tomorrow.
Oh.
How do we know that? We haven't seen it yet.
I already
Yeah,
seen
we
it.
have. You're busy
You
getting
sure
your
about
gun.
that? You sure about that? Are you sure about that?
I got a state ID
Are
from
you
it.
sure about that?
Yeah, you got a straight ID. You have a driver's license? You need a driver's license.
Can I see your driver's
Oh,
license?
absolutely.
I mean, I was gonna check if you had a driver's
Best be advised, this is a crazy man with a chainsaw
This
and a
expires
banner
tomorrow.
hotel chasing
Yeah.
women around.
No, yeah, this is what I looked at before.
No, well, the first one was that state ID.
So 14 is en route to that.
Yeah, it was definitely my state ID. That's my bad.
Are they specifically chasing women
Alright, I'll
around?
be right with you.
Is it Rumbo?
Yeah, you gotta stop that, Jordan.
Yep. Used to be a lot cleaner until that blue car backed out and hit us.
Anybody able to back up Jordan?
Back out. It flew out of the parking lot and fucking nailed us on the
Yeah,
back
it
quarter panel.
spun around and I saved it.
I have a spinal fracture.
Oh my. Has that been treated or?
No, just kidding. I'm lying. I'm trying to just
Oak the
get
insurance
Lighten the
that
mood.
doesn't
That's one of
exist.
those, like an icebreaker.
Yeah,
Just walk
yeah.
up
nice.
and say, "How you doing?"
Yeah, I have a
"Hi,
I have a
got
spinal fracture. What happened to your eye?
You're doing pretty good at these so far. I could definitely see
Yeah.
this going somewhere.
What happened to your eye?
You should try. How you doing? I have a traumatic brain injury.
1423
Yeah, what
back
happened to your
hotel.
eye?
Seriously, stop asking that question.
That's right.
Here,
And be advised, sounds like 77s are few
It's
and far
not breaking
between,
the ice
so
to
just,
be. You don't know,
Well,
but
you
it
know
cognizant
what?
of
In
that,
honor of
Jordan.
Mother's Day, I will
That's
answer
fine.
your inquiry. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So it was a dark, stormy night. Very scary. I'll never forget it. I was alone. I went wandering down a dark road. My car broke down, and I stumbled upon a house. I knocked on the door, and your mother opened, and I walked inside, and I fornicated with her vigorously until it popped out of my head as I climaxed, and it rolled away. I never found it again, but it was very much worth it. How's your mother doing, by the way? Happy Mother's Day.
She's doing quite good. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. You still need to pay child support, by the way.
Never.
Wouldn't a taser be more appropriate? Because if it was, I could offer Avid as someone who you could tase immediately.
That is 50,000 volts, though. Sometimes I would think I'd rather be shot than shot.
Mr.
with
Fontaine.
50,000
He might be wet right now, so you'd light him on fire.
Even better.
That's true. These are things you got to consider.
Mr. Fontaine, direct.
Oh, so what sounds cooler, bullet wound or just a little tasered? I think a bullet wound sounds a lot cooler.
I don't know. I would prefer gunshot wound because a bullet wound just sounds like, ow, my wound. You know, it just sounds like I got shot. That's cooler. Like, yeah, it's my gunshot.
Yeah, that does sound cooler. Hey, I have a few questions for you.
Yep.
This is a company car?
Yep.
Okay, what are you guys up to?
Taking pictures of homeless people for our scrapbook.
I'm sorry, what?
We got a homeless people scrapbook. We're trying to get them home, so we put them in a scrapbook, and then if we see them again, we come back and give them extra money to try to get them off the street.
I don't
Do they
really
give
understand
you
the.
consent to do this?
Absolutely.
I don't really
We speak to them
understand
first. We don't just walk up to them and
question
catch them
people
while
what
they're
they're doing
sleeping.
with the company car, as long as it's
Right.
not illegal. If they're not doing illegal stuff.
You still work for the Rangers?
Yes. Absolutely.
Okay. What? Also, okay. Why? Never mind. I'm not.
Oh, my nickname in there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because my name's Richard Locke, so it's like Dick Locke. So it's a chastity belt.
Okay.
They gave it to me.
Never scrub that out of my mind ever again.
Oh man.
Okay, you're just a baby ranger, so.
Yep.
Okay, so here's the deal. You are getting a ticket today.
Okay.
I'm going to be
Imperial.
hitting you with the failure to maintain lanes. It's $244.
So, a quick question though. So because that blue car came flying out of the parking lot and hit us and I spun around, I'm getting a ticket for not staying in the lane.
I'm gonna be honest. When I was looking back, I didn't see the car hit you. I saw you
76
swerve
BTS south.
into multiple lanes.
Okay. Yep. Fair enough.
So I have to go by what I saw. You know.
It's okay.
Okay. Like I said, it is only a $244 ticket. It's not like a felony charge or anything like that.
Yes, sorry for not noticing text sooner. Okay, good. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Rick
Here is
Bohannon,
a copy for
Captain,
you. You can get it paid
heard
at the
you are NA
courthouse if
Sergeant.
you'd like.
Heard you are NA. So you are my direct report.
Damn, I got the ticket.
At least
Well, guess you gotta pay it.
I was told
All right.
that each captain
You guys
has the
are
opportunity
gonna be
to
free to go.
serve as
Okay.
You heard
Get
those
your
guidelines,
happy
I
life.
understand. I'm not sure who
Technically,
that
once I
puts,
give you the ticket,
where
you're
that puts
actually
me,
free to
but
go.
I always
But yeah,
run
also
first,
you
and if you
guys
have different
are fine.
direction to go in your shift.
Bye. Have a beautiful time.
Ta-ta.
That guy's a weirdo.
I'm not sure where that puts me, but I'm always department first, and if you had a different direction going with your shift, I just want to support you no matter what rank I have. Looking forward to hearing from you soon. Heard you are NA
Go ahead.
Sergeant,
You guys still need additionals at the hotel?
I think they're code 4 there on everything.
Okay. Currently seeing somebody being held. Hold on.
Hey, this guy was being
Yeah,
unruly
Jorgen was
inside.
asking for a 77, but he has since vacated the hotel. He's en route to BCSO South. I'm 10-7
So
taking
you
a
hit
statement. Robert, you still at the hotel or are you good?
He was hitting us.
I'm no longer there. I'm waiting for you at
He was
BCSO
hitting you.
South so we can talk about that thing with SIB. 10.
Look, if you have any questions, I'll be inside.
Wait, no, don't leave yet. You said he was hitting me?
Yes, we were trying to trespass and he was tackling us.
Ugly. God.
Okay, fired.
Loser.
Well, actually, no, I did quit.
Alright, that's cool.
It's a bit of both sides.
Let's see.
Deputy Winchester to Tackman?
Am I free to go?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, what is this? Saturday.
I'll be back.
Spin guy man, massive fuck up. Who's this? Nicky. Okay, Tessa. He's
Fell
been
on the
connected for 2
flashlight
months.
again.
Yeah, it's suspension pending firing. He's gonna get fired. 5-5 has been added to the conversation. Who's the? Oh, this is Sharp. I'm guessing?
101 + 1 is going to be 10-7 for a few mics dealing with the medical at the hotel.
Yeah, they provided me with a document stating
Are
she.
you okay?
Yep, I'm good. Just catching up with like 16 text messages.
Oh. Like my text message that you never answer.
Did you? No, the one that's just says good morning.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't respond to good mornings or hellos.
You don't respond to good mornings?
I get so many text messages that are just hello, and I'm just like, okay, I'll respond when there's something worth responding to. You got to understand, I am not a people person. I don't do hellos, small talk.
What do you mean you're not a people
how's it
person? You've
going?
always been so nice to me.
I hate people. I absolutely hate people.
Do
I
you
would,
hate me?
if I had, are you a person?
Yes.
I hate everybody. I hate. My perfect scenario would be me alone in a room with my dog, for like
And some
months.
meth.
Maybe some meth for as long as possible. Just order takeout and just have the takeout delivered to my door and never have to talk to anybody the rest of my life. I'd be so happy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, don't feel offended that I didn't respond to good morning. There's no way to get a response from me out of
That's
that.
cool. It's just you just hate me. That's fine.
Don't worry. I don't just hate you. I hate everyone.
Okay. Am I like less hated than others?
Exactly the same.
Ooh, so this whole "you're my friend" thing that was stated earlier.
Yeah, I hate. You know what they say about I hate your keeping your friends close and your enemies closer. Somehow that's relevant. I don't know.
I don't know how that's relevant, sir.
I guess you'll have to think about it.
Okay.
Let me know when you've solved the puzzle.
I don't think I'm gonna.
Just want to let you know I am working to be better about my issues. I want to be. What's that?
I said, "Come on, TACMed, where are you? I would like to leave."
Yeah, what happened to this poor bastard? Too much
Mall
mess?
security beat him.
They tend to do that when you're on meth.
Yeah. But it's the male security guy that was. What do you?
I want
We'll
to be
talk
one of
about
your
it once
sergeants.
you're
I've been
on your
speaking to
feet.
command members, including Tessa. And
Oh, hi,
it's
is
been
that-
good
is that
combos.
Miss Adler?
If you want me, I'm going to make this happen. I'll put you aside to
You know
talk
what, Ripley? I get
personally.
the hating people. I do. I really do.
Hello.
Mm-hmm. Why do you think I became a police officer? To help people? Please.
To murder legally.
Oh my gosh, I get to shoot them, I get to beat them down, I get to take things from them and ruin their lives. Oh man.
Right. Seriously though, where the fuck is this tech man?
It doesn't appear. There's a bunch of tech med at the hospital, but nobody's actually going this way.
Deputy Winchester to TACMED.
You can just leave me here.
I had a unit call out saying
would
that they
never.
were on their way to the mall to deal with an injured person. Is somebody still on their way? Can I just
Active personnel.
self-transport? I don't want to be at the mall any longer than I have to be. Okay, yeah, he just got punched in the face, so I don't think you guys can fix bitch.
Is that local just
so.
taking them on?
You stepped on me.
Alright, I'm gonna get you in the car.
Careful, there's puke all over my shirt.
Oh, of course there fucking is. Of course. Of course there's puke all over
Contacts.
Yeah, I just don't want you to get it on you. It's mine.
you. You can keep your vomit. Please don't vomit on my boss who's sitting directly in front of you.
Burn. I have her twice apparently now. I do that all the time. The Evans.
It's fine. The Baldur's Eat Lead again? It's like a rerun. I can get you out.
Hello, LSPD.
Leah Evans from Walker.
Yes, upstairs.
I dropped her off at her house about 30 minutes ago. She's
Oh, okay. She's not available.
Hey, can you guys take this guy?
I think I might have missed her. I missed the chance. That's okay. So, to go on the grocery run, we're going to need water, pork chops, salt, onions, mustard, soy sauce, and a black tea, I'm thinking. Should be doable. Should be pretty doable.
Okay, we're just looking super cool, leaning against the matte black car. All right.
Of course, of course. What's the point of being cool if you're not going to look cool? So, Winchester, if you were suddenly promoted to the captain of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office and told by the sheriff and undersheriff in no uncertain terms that you have virtually total oversight of your specific shift to make any changes you want, policy, staffing, equipment, law, you're god of shift 2, what would you do? What would you change?
Probably do some retraining for some of the deputies and the cadets coming in, especially high stress situations where there's multiple 95s and multiple down officers. You know, maybe the interceptor turning capability needs to get looked at a little bit, especially with some of the faster cars people are driving now.
Interceptor can't turn low enough.
Not for some of these cars. No, they're kind of stupid. But I can say that Catboy actually robbed a store without his stupid supercar, so that's an improvement. I just got an okay from Tessa. I'm planning on doing like training classes with cadets, hopefully deputies, but I can't really be like, yo, you're a deputy, you're coming to this because you need it. Or like breaching and a bunch of other fun stuff. From what I've seen, it's mostly just it's kind of the first department I've ever been in where it's not a matter of there being too many cooks in the department. There's too many. What is it called when you're the assistant chef?
Sous chef.
Yeah, there's too many sous chefs, and they're afraid to step forward and take over the pot, you know? And they only will do that if there is like a chef around to encourage them to do it. And if that doesn't happen, it's pretty much just, no, you can do this. No, you can, like, let's go. Like, and like having to push the kiddos to step up and do it.
Why do you suppose people are not stepping up when, do you feel like they don't know that they can, or do
Radio
you feel like they're
check.
afraid to?
Clear.
I don't know, I think maybe
502-10-8.
some are comfortable with it, and I think some are... There's a lot of strong leaders in BCSO, so when they're around, they just kind of naturally take over, and the ones that are maybe not as strong leaders can kind of be more
450, we got a
comfortable
vehicle going 120
and
miles
hang
per hour
out
on
in the
Sandhurst
safety
Avenue.
net, which is,
Have them stop
you
here,
know,
rear view
Tessa's
30
around,
with the
Bloom's
black
around, you're
door,
around, so
underglow,
I can kind
underlock
of
this
just
to the window
be in the
tip.
shadows and take orders, and then
We're gonna
nothing
be
is like
Sandhurst
fully
Avenue.
on me. But when
You're only 177.
you guys aren't around, then there is no safety net, and I think people are a little scared to step up and push themselves forward.
What sort of things are they not doing? Like, the whole department can basically run itself. It's set up that way. Is there specific
Yeah.
things that they're not doing when we're not around?
It's like just on-scene stuff, like the fact that they slammed on their brakes is good enough for me.
Yeah, at least carrying it. On scene stuff?
Just like, yeah, so like, you know, not making a decision like, hey, this guy's robbing the store, he has no hostage, he has, like, literally no reason for us to breach him, he's not giving us anything, like, let's go in, but nobody's comfortable making that call, or there's a bunch of 95s that are shot and down, and some, like, officers are down, and instead of somebody just taking the scene and going forward, everybody's kind of just waiting for somebody else to make the call. That makes sense. It's hard to explain because it's like when you guys are around, it's easier because if you guys hear like somebody calling, or I guess like this is another example, like people calling for 77s and nobody's responding, but then somebody with, it doesn't even have to be command, but somebody with a little bit more of authoritative behavior over the radio says, hey, we need 77s, can you please go help them? Suddenly there's 4 officers on their way.
Dispatch 101 1038 southbound Palomino, purple and black 4-door sports car, 1 time to occupy, no additional status.
Can you go ahead and turn your engine off for me?
Hey, unit behind. Never mind, huh? Just stay here.
What are you doing?
Yeah, not bad. Orbel, hello.
Oh, cool. You know what? You're free to go. Have a nice day.
Door can be ready. Man's
All right.
gonna run.
Yep, that's a very racist car.
Plate cover. He has a fake name. He's refusing to feel safe. Bad luck.
Playing too much slug bug? What the hell's slug bug? You okay? Orbel, you alright?
I'm not good.
Okay. You were sitting at a
He
light.
told me
so I wasn't sure if you were
he told me the wrong name again. He told me he's running out of options.
What's the 20?
We're gonna be on San Andreas Avenue with this bridge here by MRPD to the left side of it.
Bar 101 and wrap.
10-4.
I don't know.
He's refusing to step out.
I think they meant,
Yes, yep.
Vespucci. San Andreas.
San Andreas.
So he's well.
And we're in an 8.
Alright, we're east on San Andreas.
I see a
Crossing over Popular.
VW Beetle
Got your
punched
call,
the arm of the person next to
Sorry,
you.
I got call outs
No
for
one
continuing
plays
to
that
struggle
again.
against the last street.
Yeah, I've had people do that, and I just give them the death
We're going to
stare.
be
Like,
taking
the
a
hell
left this time.
I think that game stopped when I think I was on something with
Down Mirror
school.
Park Boulevard. This
I was in
time
high
the team
school.
are taking a left by the gas
The
station.
kid
We're
next
going
to
to
me
be
saw a
on
VW
Mirror Park,
button,
collecting
punched me in the
Mirror Park
arms.
Boulevard.
So I
to the
responded by
residential
punching him in
area.
the balls. And I said, that's the way I learned how to play the game.
So this is making a U. We're on this roundabout
They're
on
like,
West
what the
Mirror
fuck is
Drive.
that?
We're going to be speeds about
Like,
85 miles per hour.
If you don't want to
Taking
play the way, you know,
left, or
I
going
play.
straight, my bad. We're going to be on West Mirror Park.
That's the game, is I punch you in the balls.
BCP, lost visual, code 60 area.
202 secondary, well, primary now. We're westbound on Vinewood Boulevard, in front of the casino. Okay, 50, they're continuing south down Elgin. Correction, southbound, yeah, there's Elgin, in front of the UCB. Got visual again, southbound Elgin, crossing Herrick now. UCB again.
Yeah, they're gone. Shit.
Currently BCB, last seen southbound Elgin.
Got a northbound Meteor Street. Northbound Meteor crossing Vinewood. Now to Fenwell Place. Left westbound North Conquer.
So funny that, as far as I know, that game uses a different car in every country.
North Conquer.
Kinda glad I'm not a dude. Yeah, people tend to
You're
stop
right,
playing the
northbound
game with
Baker
you when you
Canyon.
tell them that, you know, you'll punch them in the balls if they want to play it.
Left southbound Whiskey Mound. The westbound Whiskey Mound.
Westbound Whiskey Mound.
Westbound Wild Oats. Right northbound Gideon.
So, yeah, I was saying, I'm a violent one. I just don't like being punched. I don't like being touched much at all, to be honest. I'm not much of a cuddler. I'm not much of a touchy-feely guy. Those people that where you meet them and they shake your hand and they try to give you like a massage or whatever. I'm like, get your fucking, don't touch me. Stop fucking touching me. I don't want to. The hell. There are some people that are very comfortable touching other people. I'm not one of those people. I don't want to touch anybody.
Okay,
I don't want to be
now
touched by anybody.
ATV westbound North Sheldon.
Probably like a heavy one.
Continuing to westbound. ATV.
Or they're gonna try to turn down here.
They probably turned down Hillcrest. I would go back there. Yeah, if they lost us earlier by vaking visual and going north up Meteor, then their MO here would be that they probably turned back there in Hillcrest and started going east.
I'm so not locked in anymore.
450, we're code 16, Ace Jones Drive.
Gonna code 6 Hillcrest.
450 at Ace Jones will be code 4.
But yeah, back to the previous question. I have nothing on Hillcrest and
Not very
nothing on
tactile
Normandy.
either. Group team hug, not your thing. No,
450,
no. I'm not a group hug guy. No.
Did you get the VIN on it?
Try to
Negative,
push
his plate was
deputies to take, take the leap of faith that they do know what they're doing and push them to be more assertive and not be kind of afraid or complacent when command isn't around anymore. And I've been doing it a little bit now, but not like intentionally. Just more of a I don't like it when shit's hitting the fan, so I kind of just go, okay, well, what do we need to do to make this scene a lot easier, and clean it up, and I just end up, helping people out or directing or asking people to do something and then making them responsible for it. So, and checking back in with them and making sure that they're feeling more comfortable than what they were doing the first time. Because as you know, like I used to be a sergeant in the troopers, and I approached that as using fear, like don't fuck up or else, and I learned really quickly that that's probably the worst way to do it, because no one respects you and everybody just wants you gone because, they're scared of you, and instead of doing it that way, just encouraging them to be better, and when you do see them do good stuff, like push it really hard so that way next time they're willing to even go further. Okay, I just wanted to check because usually when there's a car parked there's somebody in here robbing it.
Parked where? Right in this spot?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like consistent.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you definitely don't want to lead by fear or by threat of consequence or
one times occupied
punishment.
motorcycle, silver in color.
You're right. That's
Wearing all
not a
black
good
motorcycle.
long-term solution to whatever action you're trying to correct, and it's not a good long-term.
14 en route from the mall.
I don't know, like attitude for people to have towards that specific command member, because you're right. It tends to. It's like building a house on sand. It might work the first couple days, but it's going to erode very quickly, and it's not going to leave anything stable behind it.
No, and if you have an entire department that is afraid to do something because, if they fuck up, command's gonna chew them out, then that completely goes against me trying to push them to get out of their comfort zone to handle things on their own.
Yeah. Yeah, the BCSO is unusual because it is set up as a sort of free spirit, fast and loose, sort of like everyone has the agency to make decisions and authorized to use vehicles and whatnot.
But that's still which is fantastic. I really enjoy that. But that still doesn't remove a lot of people are used to having that comfort, that position of the command being all-seeing, final say type situation. So there is, you definitely see it when command isn't around. There is I don't want to use fear. I just have a lack of better word. To take over things themselves and do it like that. They're already gone.
Yes.
That's so quick. They might head to Clinton's store then.
44 plus 1, 1080, Southbank Strawberry, yellow and blue
Trade-off is,
Dominator 1.
like you said, we don't have a strict.
Back up here.
Keep up calm.
It's southbound on Strawberry
We don't
Passing
specifically
Road.
have an FGO program, so we basically have to hire
Driver is
people who
going to
already
be
know how to be a
Luca
police officer.
Boner
Because anybody who doesn't know how to be a police officer is sitting there in the
Emerging
office every
southbound
day
Davis
for 4 hours a
Avenue,
day
heading
saying,
towards
does
the
anyone want to take a
airport.
ride along? Mostly going to be passed over and frustrated.
Yeah,
You don't
and I've
have
seen
an
that.
FGO
So we have a lot of gunshots in the hotel. Actually, I think there's LSPD here. Disregard.
Southbound New Empire Way.
Unless it's an emergency, let's please not take over 80 cop.
Driving into the parking lot of the airport, northbound. Exiting to Greenwich Parkway, going
She
west.
drives around code 2 around, but I'd say 90% of the time she's got her lights off. So, lights and sirens, I would say.
Passing the American car dealership northbound Greenwich Parkway.
They're gonna go to a little soul. We should turn around.
Headed off-road eastbound.
Come back to us.
Underneath Florida Freeway.
Hate these overramps.
Circling around, we'll be hopping up onto La Puerta Freeway through the gap.
The gap?
Headed northbound La Puerta opposing lane. He's just sent his car off into the water.
Oh.
BCB.
Really? He really did. Okay.
He's gone out in the water, he's swimming. I'm gonna keep the visual. He's swimming towards Vespucci side. If we have a unit converge on Vespucci side.
Alright, I'm headed towards Vespucci.
450, I'm on foot. He's continuing straight. He's going to be on the side of the bank right here. And they'll just be going back into the water. Got the car unit up there.
I'm just watching him. He's
I'm about 10-4. He still have visual.
hopped over the top. He's headed back towards Vespucci.
10-4.
I think they said only about 1/10 of the server.
10-4. We can use down here to this set.
3,000 to
This
4,000
we got going on the
people
guys in the water. He's continuing straight on the Perder Freeway. And we got a unit approaching.
Not on La Puerta. He's about to get to base of the avenue at the very bottom. Unit, he's coming up on you.
Brown shirt. He's pulling.
He's firm, old guy.
He has a sledgehammer out.
10-4. He's going into the residential area.
Sheriff's office, stop right there. Drop the weapon.
No, quit. Drop it.
Weapon.
Drop it. Drop it.
the
Drop it. Drop it.
He's down.
I'm hit. I'm hit. I'm hit with a damn sledgehammer.
Hot
Yeah,
dumbass.
Shit, Warren.
Oh, it's this guy again.
Oh man.
This is the guy that drove the city bus into oncoming traffic with a landmine in his pocket.
I mean, on the one hand, I get wanting to have fun.
Code 4,
That's
50223.
a wacky, fun scene.
I'm
but,
calling
like,
TACMED.
Thank you.
jump out, gang. On the other hand, it's like when you got
I'm gonna
3
have
cops
Kira
with guns
on the
drawn.
corner of Bay City
At
and
what point is it
Magellan.
NVL? You know?
Bay City Ave all the way on the southern end of Magellan, like end of the Vespucci area.
I think I'm okay. I think I'll be okay. Take this damn sledgehammer off of him. What the hell is he doing? Ah, shh.
424, I'll be
What's up,
documenting
wine
the
cheese,
water
please?
company.
You're a captain now, so happy for you. Absolutely.
Ah, shit. I'll process them. I just got hit in the shoulder. I'll be fine.
Yeah,
Fuck.
why don't we get you over? Why don't you get you over here by the wall here?
Yeah, go take a seat at least.
Yeah, just take a seat right here.
At least I got the shot on him. Shit.
You got a med kit in your trunk, Orbel?
Also, TACMED's on route.
Med.
Where'd he get you?
Start shooting at him. He hit me as I'm getting shot at, so.
Damn.
Alright. Get over here by the wall here.
Appreciate you,
This
man.
guy, this guy is
Just
insane.
sit down right there. Let's bring you back to that wall. Right there.
Oh, I only did
that's
it to
good
beat
enough. my
favorite track.
Alright, where's it hurt? He hit you in the shoulder, in the leg? Where
He,
hit you?
he hit me he hit me the side of my hand,
One
other
time
side of my
the
shoulder,
rest
my
of you,
arm
it'd be
right
nice not to have
Side of
to
your arm,
shoot
let me take a
you.
look here.
Yeah.
I don't care. I'm bulletproof, baby.
Okay. Alright.
Damn.
Yeah, I can see some bruising. It's gonna swell up here. Let me get the ice pack on there.
Yeah, there's holes, but I'll live to tell them tale. And she will.
Ma'am, this is the same guy who decided to drive a
I think I'll
city
be
bus
okay,
down oncoming lanes of traffic in the freeway, ramming every
Yeah, just hold
single
this,
person
hold
in
this against
sight.
it.
And then
Okay. I
ended
thank you,
up
thank you, man.
taking
You're a
two,
good guy.
3 full rounds from a
Pac-Man will be here.
AR
They
to
got-
put him.
They
get
probably
him to
got more
stop.
high-tech shit
I've
than
been
ice
to
pack.
Vietnam, baby.
Back 41.
Okay, so it's PCP then.
Ah,
What's going on?
Yeah, I
No.
think so. I think
thank you,
so.
brother. Mm.
Confirm.
Where'd my damn hat go? Mm.
Same family.
No, it's totally different. You
He
don't know
might be
until
out
you
on
get
the
it.
road. Just somewhere between all the blood.
Oh yeah, it's gone.
I tried shaving it with a sledgehammer.
Okay, yeah, you're not
Yeah, I
cheeky.
think tag match should be
Yoki's
here, so-
processing you, right?
I'll process them, yeah.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just telling him that you're processing.
Oh, okay, my bad. I thought you were asking if I was processing them.
Kind of relaxing down here.
If you want to tell me,
Nice breeze off the water.
Watch out for that car.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Hello.
Hi, Lily.
Hello.
Hi. Well, who needed help?
Oh, this guy, he got shot a bunch of times, and my deputy there with the brown shirt, he got hit with a sledgehammer in his arm.
Gotcha.
Alrighty. What's
Okay,
happening to
sir.
you if you want to step over here?
This is
with me?
Tagman, okay?
I'm okay.
I'm Rod.
You're
It's
okay?
177,
not
here to help.
threatening, it's just I got a bruise
Rob.
right there, so.
This
You're
isn't the
bruised.
one I
Alright,
wanted.
and you can like
No,
you can
Rod,
move it
Rod,
and everything,
ROD.
like full like
Vietnam
rotator
veteran.
motion all the way.
Vietnam veteran.
I think yeah. It's gonna hurt.
Okay, well, we
Pains or
can
anything
go
like
back
that?
together.
No, he was already getting
Now,
shot while he was running
what
at me,
kind
so
of
I
pain
think
are you
when as
feeling
there was
on
not
a
that
scale
much
of 1 to 10?
force,
How is it?
Okay.
he went down as soon as he did it.
I need you to keep
Can't
an
feel your
eye on
feet.
it then.
What
If
happened?
any bruising or swelling develops, then you need to
shoot.
come in immediately. If you do struggle to end up moving
You
it,
feeling
might feel a
any,
bit sore
pain
from
anywhere
just the
else?
bruising, but if it becomes like sharp pain or any kind of pain
Thank
where
you,
you
John.
struggle to move, then come in, okay?
Alright, thank you.
Alrighty.
My toe's over there in the road somewhere.
Understood. I'm just gonna take off your
Keep
shoes.
missing his toe?
Yeah.
Bastard shot my toes off.
Where'd you guys shoot his toe? Is it like completely gone or was it like alright.
It's a little
You guys care if I
mangled.
break off?
God, now
We're
I
all
only
good, thanks,
have-
Walker.
Now I only have 13 toes. Thanks a lot, Tommy.
Yeah. You know what I hear, sir? What's your name?
I've been in. Damn, man.
Luca. Guess what? If you have good insurance, you know what the doctor could do?
It's Wyatt, right?
Yeah.
What the hell
the
happened to your
doctor's
hair?
gonna-
It didn't look like that last time I saw you.
So,
Take your
someone
toes,
put damn
and
nail
do
in the
surgery,
goddamn
and you'll be
shampoo
okay.
bottle downstairs at BCSO South.
They put what in the shampoo?
Sure.
Nair.
That's what you want.
What's there?
Basically, it's a
Venous
standard
transplants,
shampoo or
we do
substance
whatever
that
you
you put
want.
on your hair. It rips your hair right out. Basically.
It
Same
melts
with my-
your hair. It melts
Yeah,
it.
basically.
Oh no.
I mean, I've been a damn cadet for like almost a week. I've already been shot at. I've
clean the
arrested
wound?
18 people. I've done 25 tickets, and I'm over here down dealing with this asshole who almost killed me.
I know.
Damn.
It's gonna sting you even
It's
more.
like nothing.
when I
You've
rub
been
it.
slacking. What have you?
There we go.
Brother, I've been trying to get. I'm just. Once I get my
It's actually
solo done.
really fucking slow. You should
Once
get
I'm
your
on
shit
solo,
together.
I'll be racking it in the rest like stand clockwork.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you cleaning
Find
up
some
those radio
bandage.
comms?
And then I'm gonna buy one.
Yeah,
over
they've been
there.
cleaned up. They've been cleaned up.
All right, well, let's hear it once we get out there.
He has a
Hopefully their hair
mustache.
grows back. It'll probably be a week or two, but you'll be back to normal in no
Yeah,
time.
well, I
Oh.
put some hair growth on. You see, I used to play guitar
no,
in
not.
high school. I used to like Kurt Cobain. I used to think I was Kurt Cobain for some reason. Yeah.
Okay.
You see my
So
driving.
pretty soon,
One,
pretty soon it'll start growing out.
2,
Hopefully
3.
you're saying.
Are we
Doesn't
Okay,
that,
well.
doesn't that stuff kill your sex drive?
He's secure, right, y'all?
What?
I don't know.
The
Is he
hair
handcuffed?
growth supplements?
Brother, no one likes me
Did
anyway.
you handcuff your 95?
Yeah, he's been cuffed. I'm pretty sure. Let me make sure. Let me double check. Yeah, he's been cuffed.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I'll
then
give you
we'll
a
get
better haircut
transported
next time.
Get a pill box.
Coupon.
Hey, Sinclair, all right with these deputies?
Let's point
Please
it at you.
unload the box.
I don't have a key for my
It was
car.
years ago.
Oh, shit.
EMS pawns. It's just awful.
Wait, that's your boyfriend?
I'll wait here and you can get a ride back to me.
Just awful.
Lily,
Yeah.
Hey, can y'all drive me up here?
Yes.
As quick as I can go, man.
No.
Hi,
Is he in the Lambo?
502
Yeah, she's
and 42. You take care of each other and I'll see you tomorrow.
Have a good night.
You Karen, sure.
Anyway, Captain, right? Are you a
Ooh,
captain or
oh
sergeant?
god, the steering wheel lock. Okay, we're good.
Yep. Cap.
Yep. So what's the process for the solo test?
It's
The test.
you start off as a cadet where some people have to
we
ride
have
with
any
you. When you
BPS
feel like you're ready,
on duty?
one of the more experienced
See you,
cops
dude.
will ride with you to evaluate you to make sure that
Hey,
you're
I
ready.
need you for a tow.
As long as there's
just
no
off of
hiccups or
Greenwich
issues that they want
Parkway
you to work
down
on,
the
they'll,
beach. We got a car
they'll
just
basically
in the
sign off
water.
that you're okay to begin your solo phase, and then that's it. It's no
Yeah,
formal process.
tests,
It's more of just test.
Yeah. Well, Tessa, I got the fast track training. Well, that's what Tessa said. She said that I knew what I was doing. She just wanted to get a feel of the city or whatever. And I've been here about 5 days, so I pretty much know. I think it's been about a week now. We know. I think I'm really well adjusted, so I'll just, wonder whenever I can get that done. So.
Okay, we should probably
Shit.
take care of it this week at some point.
Okay, thank you.
I'll keep an eye out for you.
God, I really... Hearing him say that makes me realize how much of a fucking asshole I sounded when I said that I wanted to do sergeant stuff to Tessa and Wrangler. Jesus Christ. God, no wonder she hates me. That's fucking deserved. Jesus, fuck.
I get away, find a way down there for you.
Yes, I wanted to, like, punch him in the mouth so bad and be like, bitch, you couldn't even do radio comms 3 days ago. What do you mean you're ready?
Yeah. Well.
888 plus 123, latest 1011, Vespucci Beach.
101's gonna be 10-7 for 5 mics, need vehicle repair.
Yeah, our axle's a little crooked, isn't it?
Yeah, she's pulling a little to the left.
All the wheels are going different directions.
Who has the 95 from the
Oh,
sledgehammer?
you would actually be, well, I don't know if you'd be proud of me, but you might be happy to know that yesterday morning, I spent like an hour and a half making grilled cheese sandwiches and hot dogs and BLTs and coffee.
Anyone have them?
Nice.
And I only burnt myself like 9 times.
76.
Feel it your go-to zone.
Hell yeah.
I just like the way they look. They're so pretty. Alright, I just need a repair, please.
I got you.
There you go, thank you.
Respirators.
Gotta smack that pole real quick.
Yeah, he just headbutted the fuck out of the steering wheel.
That's why
Yep.
the pole says ram me, daddy.
Yeah, it's a diagnostic
Yep.
pole. See, they ram into it, and then it helps diagnose what's wrong with it. Usually it's, oh yeah, there's the problem. It ran into that
Yeah,
pole.
it's
Let's get that
extremely
buffed down.
accurate too.
Very accurate.
Yeah.
Pole don't lie.
One time the pole told me it was my mom that was the problem with the car.
Wow.
Yeah.
You can't say that
so
on
your
Mother's
mom-
Day.
Your mom was driving it, or?
No, it wasn't even my mom's car.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does this not, is this locked?
I think so.
Do you need to pee?
I would like to pee. Thank you.
Drown.
If he drowns in a urinal,
Research
that'd be
carp-
crazy.
carpenter. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna get a.
No, Mom, it's just a really good video. It's Big Chungus. You don't understand.
I don't think I want to understand.
All right, I'll be right back. 1 second. I'm just gonna get a drink from the fridge real quick. Pardon me.
How much?
$5.50.
Pam, pam, pam.
Okay, get your buddy to step away from you.
Yep, should be all set. Hell yeah. Have a good one. Bye.
Could you clean her?
Yeah, sure.
She's so dirty.
Alright. It is.
Thank you, you're the best. I just gotta wait for my boss to jingle.
Yeah, no problem.
Do you hear any like sounds of pain coming from that bathroom?
Nope.
Okay. Just wondering what's going on.
May have fallen in.
Okay, I'm back. Okay. Thank you for your patience. Apologies for the delay.
Okay?
All good. Thank you.
No medical issues?
Medical. Well, I mean,
I don't know, you were in there a while. I thought maybe you had like hemorrhoids or something.
I was.
Okay. You got like a UTI?
Nothing.
Cranberry juice?
Cranberry juice is delicious and delightful occasionally, and very refreshing, but no.
Okay. Alright, just checking on you.
Well, now I kind of want to get cranberry juice for some reason.
Dude, really? You willingly drink cranberry juice?
I don't like it like all the time, but occasionally it's really good for like cocktails, or sometimes with like mix it with Sprite.
Oh, so you like the cranberry juice with the alcohol?
Yeah, it's really good mixing up things. Just straight cranberry juice is kind of like not really my thing. It's just very tart, very tart.
Yeah, that's kind of why I was like, why are you're just downing cranberry juice on the side?
Not so much. When I was a kid, my mom used to get it as like a, you know, sometimes you'd have apple juice in the morning, sometimes orange juice, sometimes cranberry juice, sometimes grapefruit juice.
Okay. We couldn't afford juice.
Couldn't afford it.
No.
Would have
Get like
water?
a yeah, water. No, milk was definitely out of the question. We'd have water, and then sometimes the food people would give us like a carton of expired apple juice, and you would like do like a quarter cup of apple juice, and you just fill the rest with water to make it last longer.
Expired apple juice.
Yeah, you just shake it really good, and the clumps kind of dissipate.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
He's right here, officer. He's right there.
Okay,
There
what
he
did
is.
he do?
There he is. I can confirm that.
Yeah,
that is
he
him.
did it.
He is right
I'm
there.
too well dressed. She's jealous that I wear this
Yeah,
better
no,
than
that's
she
not
did.
why. That's not why.
Yeah,
Objection.
That's fair.
False.
This
False.
isn't a
I
courthouse.
could put-
You're
I-
out of your jurisdiction.
No, but he's right though.
Yeah,
He's
but
right.
look
Also-
at like the black and green shoes with no green accent. Like, what is that? Like, just green accent.
There is a green
All right,
accent.
we gotta go. Engine off, please.
Escape.
10-4. 101, 1038. Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard with a lawnmower, pimped out, looks super cool, and once
Yeah, it does look
Eight?
super cool, man. Come on.
no additionals needed. Okay. Could I get your driver's license, please?
Of course, yeah.
Okay. Where are you going with the lawnmower?
Well, I got a big job. Somebody hired me to mow the lawn, and I'm gonna go make some money.
Where are you going,
On
Sam?
the south side.
You're going to the south side to mow
Yep.
some lawn.
Yep.
Okay.
Is that illegal?
Well, This
Dispatch
can't
from
actually be
301 should be
driven on
23
the
at the scene
street.
of a burned out. I have an RV on fire and a train tunnel over here. Can I get an additional?
It's not an actual like vehicle you can drive
Triple
around.
810-7 processing. Can't help, sorry.
You were 20 minutes before the car smoking again?
I mean, it's actually even better than a car, really, because you could drive and it could also mow lawns. You can't do that with a regular car. You know what I mean? Like, it's an improvement.
Sorry.
Plus, I mean, I'm like, how could I speed in this thing? It barely goes 40 miles an hour. You know, I just keep the speed limit.
Yeah, it's just not something we do.
Oh, man. You want me to park it up then?
Well, no, I gotta issue you a ticket.
Gun out. Did you choke
I
on
gotta
my
mow this guy's lawn. I
drink?
gotta
No,
clip this
no.
grass
What would make you think I would do something like that,
What
Autocat
you're doing to
Wizard?
me? It's gonna be
What
a
would
whole
make you think that?
24 hours worth of work now.
Well, I'm gonna give you this ticket and then I might be able to
Certainly,
help you
surely not.
Okay.
Surely. How embarrassing. As if I would ever choke on my drink.
And another van pulling up now with the person in
What
it.
a ridiculous idea.
We're gonna hit and run behind us. That seems
Silly,
more important than
silly
like,
AutoCAD Wizard.
simple
Where do you
man
come up with
mowing
these
a lawn.
crazy ideas?
well,
That's a Grand Theft Auto. Look at that.
yeah, we'll get to it. So it's gonna be.
Yeah, streamers don't do that sort of thing.
Push me around? Okay, yeah, I can handle it.
That local's gonna pull him out of the car.
Go.
There it is.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna try to do for you, alright? I can't
Okay.
guarantee anything, but I'm gonna try.
Okay.
How long have I been streaming? I've been live for 2 hours.
101 to BC
I smell a terrible lie. Very true. So yeah, basically I spent
We're
like...
still a little preoccupied.
So at the end of the subathon, I spent like 2
Wait, we have
hours
more than
playing
one
Oblivion. I
BCS
made my character. I went through tutorial. I
We
started my
got two
character
and we're
out.
about to go to bed, I believe.
I think I
I
played
don't know
about
if there are
10
any others.
hours.
Shit. Okay,
On
I'm not gonna be able to help you out. You're gonna have to
Friday
go
and
back
Saturday,
park it,
and
okay?
then
Alright, I'll fuck it up.
Okay,
like an hour
thank you.
today.
Thank you for your service.
So yeah,
Can I
quite
do an
enjoy it.
illegal turn to park it?
I joined the
No,
Mages
just go
Guild.
around the block. It's fine.
I did the
Okay,
Mages
alright.
Guild missions. I thought those were really fun. I really like the Mages Guild missions. I started the arena. I haven't finished it yet. I'm most of the way through. I've made it to the rank of champion.
Yeah, 10-4. We're gonna be just left at the Mega Mall.
So now I'm a champion at the arena, but I haven't beaten the current champion. So I'm not the what's it called? I'm not the what the hell's it called? The high champion. I forget what the champion is
911,
called.
Mr. Emergency.
But I'm not that.
Silver color wrestling going on.
I
Okay,
want to
is
join.
it
I joined the Dark
hotel
Brotherhood.
security shooting, or is it
I've done a
civilians
bunch of
shooting each
Dark
other?
Brotherhood missions. That's been really fun. I'm not. Yeah, that's it. I'm not the grand champion yet.
Okay.
But I am
Can
a
you tell me
champion.
what the civilians look like?
You get a stalker and you want to kill them all the time. I wonder if you become a
Okay, I will get
vampire,
somebody
could
over
you
there
suck
as soon as I
the adoring fan's blood and just drain him of blood all the time, or does he die if you do that? Yeah, I've heard of the adoring fan before. I've heard of it. I've never had the adoring fan, but I've heard of it. I wonder if the adoring fan ever sleeps, because if the adoring fan ever sleeps, then theoretically you could become a vampire and suck his blood, and you'd have a never-ending source of blood from the adoring fan. That would be interesting. What else? I want to join the Thieves Guild and do the Thieves Guild missions. I have joined the Dark Brotherhood and I got Sufferthorn. I haven't finished the Dark Brotherhood missions yet.
Wait, why did he say the Mega Mall in Sandy then? The Mega Mall in Sandy.
I don't know. There's a Mega Mall to the north of us. That's the only one I know of.
Yeah, but the tunnel is down here. Oh, it's not a tunnel.
The tunnel that goes through the train tracks that goes to like
hippie place. Yeah. Good. You've been kind of quiet.
Yeah, I'm alright.
What's wrong?
I'm alright. Ooh, I see a lot of smoke coming out there. Is that normal?
No, they said that there was a fire. They have a fire extinguisher. Be prepared.
Don't drive on attacks.
I thought that was good now. No?
Oh, I haven't heard of that.
Oh. Ooh. Oh, let me grab it.
I appreciate the backup.
Hey, Brown.
I don't really know what the hell's going on here other than basically what happened is these two tow truck drivers were on scene. I think they were called up to tow out this burned out RV. A couple of gunmen robbed them and around the area. They look to possibly be in a gang or something. They look to be affiliated, so I just didn't know if they were suspects to run off with all this. I gotta check out this van. No, they're right here.
Okay.
But I can tell you for certain, when I arrived on scene, they were hiding behind an electrical box, right? Now, I don't have anything solid on them. They're detained currently, okay? Could you just stand with them real quick while I investigate, make sure this ain't like a meth IV or something like that?
Yeah, no problem.
Breaking bad shit. All right,
Has the vehicle been cleared yet? Is there possibly
no.
selling it?
I possibly, yeah.
All right.
Hey.
Hi, all. I'm Captain Ripley with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Hello.
Have you both been read your Miranda rights yet?
He was just telling us that we have a friend coming to pick us up. He told us that our friend could come pick us up.
Oh, great. But he hasn't read you any rights yet?
No.
All right. I'm probably going to be asking a couple questions, so just to inform you, you have the right to remain silent if you choose to. Anything you do or say could be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present with you during any questioning that occurs. If you'd like that attorney but you can't afford it, one will be appointed by the state at no cost if there's one available. And you can choose to invoke those rights at any time. At any time, including after you've already begun speaking to the police. Do you understand those rights?
Yeah.
Okay. What the heck happened here?
We got a tow call to come up and pick up this tow truck, and
there's a van.
Yeah, the one that's
in there,
or the not the tow
The
truck, the van.
mobile house? Mobile home?
Yeah.
Okay.
We got a tow call to come out here, and then we showed up. We were parked right about like where you guys' cars are.
Yeah.
And
as
then,
we lowered the bed, two guys from like I guess out here ran in. One had like a little machine gun. Never had a pistol, and they held us up.
this is probably our friend.
Probably our pickup.
Yeah, this is our pickup.
So they maybe, do you think maybe they didn't want you to tow it and they were like trying to get you to not tow it and that's why they pulled up?
Yeah.
And they literally like came and just fucking took our tow truck and drove off that way.
Was it already smoking when you got here?
Yeah.
Okay, so you show up, it's smoking, you drop the bed and these dudes just get out with guns.
Yeah, it's almost like they were just kind of waiting for somebody to come, like, and they just fucking showed up and.
I don't know if they maybe wanted our tow truck and that's why they robbed us.
I guess.
To get it out of there.
Maybe. Did they take anything from you, or other than the truck itself?
Yeah.
Just
they took
didn't
money
take
off
anything from me, just the truck.
Okay, so they took the truck and they took some cash from you. Other than that, they didn't like take all kinds of stuff.
Take anything else.
So it probably wasn't like a planned robbery then, because they would have taken more if that was their whole goal. Maybe it was just incidental, like, hey, here's some cash. Let's just grab
You know
that.
how it is with us tow truck drivers, though. People fucking hate us and
hate for us doing their job.
hate tow truck drivers. We deal with this shit like every day.
He's
our pickup.
He's here to pick them up.
I'm here to pick my friends up.
Folks, real quick, I'm gonna get you cut loose just really shortly. I just gotta advise you your rights, ask you a couple of questions. What you guys saw. Perfect. All right. I just want to ask you a couple of questions because I just looked into the van all day, making sure no one was hurt in there or anything. So we cleared the vehicle and all that. It looks like the fire, for the most part, is gonna start diminishing. Hopefully, going out soon.
That's good.
Did you guys get close at all to the IV? Anything like that? You ever get to see what was in there?
Lowering the bed. That's as far as they could go.
Okay, so you didn't get to touch it, because so I didn't know. So you guys don't know the owner of this vehicle, right? Because I was going to I need to get some belongings back to them, and we don't have their phone number on MDT. They have a large quantity of cash that was left here in the glove box, and we want to make sure to get returned so it doesn't get stolen. Thing of this nature, we can't really seize it.
Yeah, I mean, we just showed up to fucking.
So you don't know.
The tow call, yeah.
Okay, you don't know who could claim that. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
That is even more puzzling. This This wouldn't really be a robbery then. It wouldn't fit the mold of a robbery, because why would
Yeah.
robbers leave all that money behind?
I guess
That's what I'm
one
wondering.
Our tow truck.
It's dubiously odd.
We've had multiple vehicles just rolling up on this fire. A lot of people taking notice.
Smoke is a lot, so.
All right.
Yeah, we're
Yep,
all good.
we're all good here,
Thank you.
folks.
Thank you.
Yeah, we got it. We got folks working on it. It's gonna put out soon. No one was hurt or anything.
Okay, all right. I'll take care.
Yeah, you too.
Okay, you too.
Yep.
All right, and you guys don't have any weapons or any drugs on you or anything?
Not really.
Not
What do you
really?
mean? What do you mean? Not really. What do you mean by that? So you do have drugs? on you.
I do have a hatchet. But that's all I have.
A hatchet. Okay.
Hatchet for self-defense.
Self-defense hatchet. Okay. And you, ma'am?
I have a bat on me for self-defense.
A bat. So you guys don't have any weapons or anything?
Yeah, but just a hatchet.
So you don't mind if we search you then, or?
So you don't mind if we search you then?
Yeah, just a quick search. Quick search, so we can get you out of here.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
My hands in there.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna be
There you
searching you
go.
this time. Thank you for your permission.
38, we're gonna be out Pillbox
I
Hill,
forgot
Oh.
Avenue with
I
a
do have a
yellow
gun in the
two-door truck,
bottom
2 occupants.
of my backpack.
You have a weapon on you? A
Yeah.
firearm?
I
Okay.
do, yeah.
Okay.
I can
So you could just put your hands up for me. I can search you.
Yep.
You say, was it Ripley? Was that your name?
That's me.
You want?
Oh sure.
Nope.
yeah.
You gotta keep your arms up the whole time.
Oh, do I?
Unless you don't want to be searched. That is okay.
No, I didn't know how
Okay,
to
all
keep
right.
it up.
All right. Thank you.
It's my bad.
And you are Jessie, is that right? Miss Jessie Moore?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Do. Okay. So whose gun is this then?
It's one of my friends.
Yeah, and that's
I
also
lost
that is
mine.
also my question, ma'am. Whose gun is this that I just took here?
Friends.
Hey, friends. Okay. So you don't have a weapons
Yeah.
license?
Oh no.
No. So, but you have a gun on you.
Yeah.
That's kind of...
Okay. All right. I'm gonna be placing you in handcuffs now.
I live
Okay.
in the hood. I have hood paranoia.
I'll be
You hood
doing the same.
paranoia? Okay. I'm gonna take your wrists here.
Hey, where are you going?
Ma'am?
Hey, get back here! Hey!
No.
Hey, what are you doing? Hey, you're not free to go! Hello, what are you doing? Hey! We got a runner!
It's locked. It's always locked. Oh shit.
Don't do it. Come here. Trust me. You're gonna want to follow. Trust me.
Ah.
Trust me. You gotta trust me.
Yeah.
I don't know if she
alright.
still has the gun.
Or she was cuffed. Isn't she cuffed?
Yeah, I need handcuffs.
You need handcuffs?
Yeah, I need handcuffs.
Okay. I already got her ID and I took the gun off her, so I don't know why she's
Sounds good.
running, to be honest. I was
I don't know
honestly
either.
just gonna I was gonna serve her time here on the side of the road and just give her a citation, but now it's gonna be a warrant because that was stupid.
Yeah. All right, appreciate it. Can you put your hands up for me real quick? Thank you for complying and not running. This is definitely going to go into a cooperativeness. Thank you very much. Okay.
So wait.
All right, watch your head.
Do you have keys, Ripster?
I keys?
Yeah, I slipped a key into your pocket when I put your handcuffs back in your pocket from the other 95.
Oh, nice. This is your Buffalo?
Yeah.
3-1 just needs a call for any BCSO available.
Sandy.
All right, can I get you up here to Sandy?
Yeah, let's stay with him because there's another
Stand
car
for, I'll
out
be
there
up
with two
there.
people in
That's
it.
why
One of
I'm
them might be
waiting.
armed.
Copy that.
That's why I'm hanging out. I'm gonna go up on the mountaintop and see if they're waiting somewhere. Oh, he's leaving.
Look, I can
Really
sit here
now?
with this 95 on the scene, or I can take him to Sandy. Do you guys mind getting this? It looks to be some type of a lab or drug making something like that. It's all pretty
We'll wait for
smashed.
PD.
All
We'll
right.
wait for PD to get your
Thank you.
95 process.
Thank you very much.
301 is going to be 76 feet CSO north, 195.
Well, just be careful. That black SUV did get away. Possibly a driver who could be armed. Just keep your head on swivel.
At least the smoke stopped.
BCS Dobro 142.
The
have a good
Ripster.
night.
What's up, Schnitz and Giggle? Hope you're doing good. Had a good weekend. Oh my God, I'm sorry. I'm missing so many comments. I
You
apologize.
seem like you got something on your mind.
Not really.
It's normally like a little more chattier and gigglier, I guess.
AAA plus 1,
Oh
10
yeah,
8, any
it's
active?
just I've been.
Long day.
Yeah, not really. Well, I guess I'm a little tired, but for the most part, just.
Are you hangry?
No, I'm actually stuffed. I went to a bunch of Mother's Day parties, and
Oh.
everyone wants you to eat something. So
Fair.
it's rude not to eat something, so you got to eat something.
So you got like the turkey leftover thing.
Yeah, no
Eating
turkey.
so much now you're tired.
Mm-hmm. So I had cheeseburgers, and then I had like this summery Actually, I've never had it before. It was pretty nice. It was like a pasta salad with like
BCSO north.
pasta and like kale and sun-dried tomatoes in like a Caesar-ish dressing. Normally I would hate all those individual ingredients, but for some reason when they were all together, I was like, it's actually kind of nice. Then I had like a blueberry. It was like it wasn't blueberry pie. It was like, I don't know what to call it. Blueberry.
Like a fritter? Or crumble?
Yeah, it was kind of like a blueberry crumble, except like the crumble was very like compact, and it was almost like a pie crust, but it wasn't. I don't know. It was difficult to explain, but it was sweet. It was nice. It was interesting.
It was a dessert.
It was a dessert. It was a dessert I'd never had before, and it was nice.
That's nice.
But boy, am I stuffed.
So do you like critique other people's cooking since you love to cook so much?
I do find myself sometimes deconstructing meals and then thinking in my head, if I did this, I could do this easily, except I would add a pinch of this and a dash of that, and instead of this, I would use that. And it's like, oh, this would be good to squeeze a lime or something, you know?
You don't tell them that though, right?
No, because that's
You're not that
super
guy.
like pretentious to say. Oh, it would have been great if you'd used a squeeze of lime here. That would have really taken it to the next level. Unfortunately, you didn't think of it.
God, I think I'd be like, I think you should leave now.
Yeah, you know what would have been even better if you weren't here. Oh, that would be even better.
Yeah.
You know, it's very quiet out tonight.
Okay, there's been multiple calls that we've asked for additionals on, so let's not say it's quiet, please.
It's a bad habit to get into. Don't say the Q word.
I was forced to.
God damn.
Okay, well, if you feel like it's that word, feel free to do a patrol by the Banner Hotel, check on our lovely civilians.
The Banner Hotel.
There like 5 minutes ago.
Hey, Matt. How's it going? Good, Clyde and Seek. Hope you're doing well.
You to say that.
Oh, sorry, I was trying to catch up with Emmy Tan. A Steam friend I haven't seen in 10 years gifted it to me on release day. It's like he just materialized out of nowhere.
Can we get an answer?
He gifted what? Oblivion to you, Metan? I got gifted Metan as well by Dweeb. Dweeb sent me Oblivion
I think it's
remastered, and I love it.
I never
Oblivion?
say anything.
It's down in the tunnel below, but be careful because I'm pretty sure it's a meth lab.
Jesus Christ, alright.
Okay, alright, come on.
Good point. I believe you, Jody.
I'm playing it right now with you on the second screen. What kind of build are you going with? I'm doing like a sneaky assassin, but instead of doing like a stealth archer assassin, I'm doing like a spell, like a spell sword, like with a cursed blade that paralyzes you. I'm trying to build towards like a cursed, like a shadow blade. Sneaking around with invisibility illusions and stabbing people in the back with a paralysis blade and hitting people with like a really high damage nuke. I went with Battle Mage. Okay, yeah, it sounds like I'm doing something similar, except really it's the mage part is very secondary and it's more like really playing up the rogue, like the shadow assassin, sneaking, trying to like possess people and curse them and bend the shadows to my will. I'm playing a character named Skinner, so I'm playing like a kind of an evil character. Not totally evil to the point where I'm like really twisting the game. I'm trying to play like...
Alright, I'm gonna take it up to the Zancudo impound lot, I suppose.
Okay, are you gonna be okay on your own, or do you need...
No, I'll be fine. Get out there, save the hotel or whatever
we'll
that's...
Just, we'll just come with you.
Yeah, we're gonna
fall in the hell. Alright.
Yeah, we'll come with you.
Yeah, there was a car that got away here. So is that like, is the tires have been treated so they're not popping on train tracks anymore?
I don't know. Bloom said that he didn't think the tires were gonna pop, and then we were driving through the tunnels and the tires didn't pop, and then we were driving on different train tracks and they didn't pop, but it's kind of like the bomb situation where it's only ever been tested once, so I can't 100% say that, like, yes, this is the outcome now.
Okay. Kind of regret not making my character Argonian. They have a huge glow up. Really? Argonian's got a huge glow up? What changed with Argonians?
Hey, does anybody have Moto unit out, or do you just want to put them away?
The Khajiits look really cool. I was thinking about doing a Khajiit because my character's like an assassin, and they're really good with that. But I opted instead to go with a Drow, and I'm really glad that I did. I like the way that Dark Elves
circle
look.
back, now that you're captain, what plans do you have?
I guess my initial plan is to make sure not to rush to do anything right away, but rather sit back, talk to people, see what they want, see what they need, get a good sense of who's going to be active on the shift that I'm commanding, who would be a good pick for like a sergeant position. It's kind of the cart before the horse situation. You don't want to pick people who want to be respected, so they want to get a sergeant role, so they feel like they can get respect. More so, you want to pick people who are respected, because you know they treat people with respect. So those are the people who are worthy of a sergeant role because they're already respected in the deputy role.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I'm trying to figure out who people like. You know, if you talk to like 10 people and they all mention the same 3 or 4 names, you know you could probably pick 2 of them, and most people will be happy serving under those sergeants.
What's going on? We see a horse being carried.
Trying to get sense of like what people, what they're called blockers. You know, like what would make the shift perfect if it wasn't just for these hiccups, whether it's our guns suck or our cars aren't good or this crime is annoying to deal with or we don't have a policy in place to deal with that. Whatever the blockers are, I want to identify them and I want to try to limit them, get them out of the way.
I can definitely say with the amount of people I've shot since coming here, our guns do not suck.
No, they do not. Our guns are great.
Our guns are very good.
It's funny though, even though our guns are great, people they sure do draw a lot on us. They really do want to get into gunfights with us.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy. I never really understood that. Like I had a guy the other day.
Lovebot, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a lovely stream today.
He's cornered against a wall and decides to pull a gun. Shoots it once and then just yeah. Well, thank you.
Appreciate it.
Who's this? Red. I can't read it. It's like dark red. Hang on. Rancy. I went with Battle Mage Breton. Breton plus Mundane Ring gets you 100% magic resist. I heard about that. Breton plus Mundane Ring. Immune to magic. So then all you gotta do is cast like shield and like maybe like fire shield.
This is my fault for telling
you could be like
Banner Hotel.
basically like 100% resistant to magic and like 70 or 80% resistant to all other damage. So it's like at that point you're pretty set as far as defense goes. 350 are subathon numbers? What do you mean 350? Thank you very much, Bob. By the way.
I'm sure you're gonna do.
Oh,
a good
viewers!
job.
I've got 350
It's not
viewers.
like you don't have a redonkulous amount of experience in a command position.
I didn't realize I had so many viewers. Super good, yeah. Very fun with swing and cast playstyle. Swing and cast, yeah. I was thinking if I were to do a different playstyle, I would probably try like a straight up mage build where I really focus on like
You forgot that the awkward silence
a staff.
stresses me out. What? Why are you just staring at me? Rippler?
I'm just
Rippler.
kidding with you.
That's not.
I'm just
That's
messing
not.
with
That's so fucked. That's so fucked.
Where are we going now?
Banner Hotel. I sent deputies there to do community policing, and now there's a situation where multiple people are in cuffs and there's a medical. It was my fault. I told them to go there, so figured I probably should go back and help them.
How's Captain been? Simo's, I've only been captain for
Okay, we got 1 detained right
a
now,
short amount of time,
positive, and we have 3 more who don't need to be here.
so I don't really know.
Exploded.
Actually, we do need to be into the property.
I think I got shot.
She's the doctor.
No.
Alright, Triple Eight, I'm gonna interrupt Banner from BCSO South.
I'm not green.
Crazy guy had a knife.
I'm gonna wait here. Hi, Blaze Bud.
Did you have a knife?
Any sergeant picks in mind? So far, I'm thinking of Mist and Fontaine at the moment.
Yep.
Mist and Fontaine. They're my two
Alright,
strongest picks.
you will need to be transported to Philbin.
Wrangler
That one
recommended.
deputy stole my puke earlier.
Wrangler recommended Fontaine.
Oh, it's you again?
And
Rancho,
Mist also said he respects
apparently on the
Fontaine.
bridge of El Rancho, there is
Fontaine,
a boat
so.
abandoned. If you're available to tow that, it's nice. If not, not a big deal.
Covered in puke again?
Always.
Why always?
Anytime I see puke, I just take a bath in it.
You.
head over there and
Okay,
check it
I'm
out.
gonna put you in the car.
10-4, Triple Eight 23 Banner.
Criminal record. Wait. Investigate. Hang on. What? Hang on. What am I doing here? Notes. Okay. Arrest warrant up at 932. So we're gonna go to archive. 932. Okay. We're gonna go to warrants. Add new. Okay. Jesse Moore.
I am Lee. Yeah. Roy.
Okay. Jesse Moore.
Dash. W.
Okay. This was May 11th.
Okay. That guy has
Captain
come to the house.
Ripley.
Lee, invoke your Fifth Amendment. Don't talk
Chester.
to him. Get a lawyer, Lee. Get a lawyer.
Play the fifth. I want a lawyer.
Good work.
Is the injured guy back here?
Alright, he wants a lawyer now.
Yeah.
I'll call one down here.
Well, self-defense is going to be a affirmative defense, so he's going to have to either tell us what happened, that it was a self-defense, or he gets arrested. If he's not willing to cooperate with us, it doesn't still look like
Sorry, what was that, Ripley?
I said
You
yes,
smell
he
good.
is.
Alright. Can you get a statement from him when he's been treated?
Okay.
Sure, yeah. Are we waiting for someone to come here and treat him or something?
No, TACMED said self-transport.
Okay, we'll do it.
I'm just doing what I always do. I'm just explaining our protocol, that's all.
I'll take your hurt individual to the hospital and grab a statement.
Thank you, wonderful.
What are you doing?
Hi. Hello. This man right here would like to talk to you a little bit about something related to what you guys are investigating.
Okay, what's up?
He's a little scared. He wants to go and talk somewhere else, so I'm gonna let him out right here. You go ahead and
Okay,
go ahead.
come down to the police station, okay?
Okay, I'll follow you.
I'm not going there.
Oh man.
All I got from those guys was that he was self-defending against a homeless guy with a knife. That's all I was able to get.
I just need to get his statement after he's treated.
Yeah, I need to check him for a weapon too.
I'm gonna stay in the car. I gotta write a warrant for the lake that ran away earlier. So I will do that.
Okay. You can also give it to me and I can do it if you don't want to bother.
That's
I
alright,
can
I'm
do
not
it too.
gonna
I'll help out too.
You know, I think you're gonna be more than enough help inside the hospital.
Okay.
Sure his name was Richard?
Hey, y'all, well, there's like an injured person over here if you can help.
Hello?
Yeah, this guy right here.
Yes.
Oh,
Fenton,
my
no,
friend.
recognized.
Fenton, no. That's Hire's gun right there. Ah, yes, I recognize him. Okay. Jesse Moore. Was that hired gun? That was hired gun. He's been telling me about this character he wants to play.
Okay.
He's really excited. I haven't seen him roleplay in a while, so it's good to see him in a roleplay server again, having fun. So.
Okay.
Jesse Moore. Okay, so we're gonna say what are we saying here again? Why is this even open? Does this need to be open? I don't know why this is open. Get rid of that. So we're in here, right? We're making a warrant. Okay. It was Winchester. Oh, I opened this up because I wanted to see the name of the other suspect. So this is... Can I link an arrest to here? Yes, I can. Thank God. Okay. Okay. Resisted. Plead guilty. That was Conrad Hunter. Oops, wrong thing. We're gonna do linked arrest right here. Suspect. Who is a criminal possession a firearm, resisting arrest. Would it be evading to drive away on purpose? I don't know if I'd call. I would just say resisting. So we'll say Jesse Moore was frisked, was on scene. Okay. Vehicle.
Go. Oh.
Bye, Miranda.
In 3, 2, 1.
Captain Ripley then attempted to cuff her. Quickly pulled away from him. Okay, so let's see if we can make a quick statement out of this. It's not working. Oops. What did I just do? Oops, sorry. I don't think that even does anything right now. Did I just freeze everything? What did I do? Oh my goodness. That really lagged. Why isn't it doing the thing it's supposed to do? What is going on with speech text? Let's refresh it. Refresh. Can you refresh it?
Station 301, show me 10.
Restore. I don't know why it's not doing it. I have the speech text. There we go. Okay. Captain Ripley responded to a request for backup. From Deputy Valentine in Sandy Shores regarding a vehicle which was on fire and an apparent robbery which had occurred on the scene. Period.
Dispatch 301, show me an active 38 westbound.
As Captain Ripley arrived at the scene, comma, with Deputy Winchester, comma, Deputy Valentine was seen speaking with two subjects who were detained for questioning, but were not physically restrained at this time, period. The vehicle was a mobile home, which was engulfed in flames, and smoke could be seen spewing from the vehicle from a mile away, period. Captain Ripley's first thought was to check the vehicle to make sure that there were no injured parties still within it that needed to be rescued, comma, so Captain Ripley stayed with the two detainees while Deputy Valentine and Deputy Winchester ran to the vehicle to check it, period.
That's my favorite one.
As Captain Ripley was with the two subjects,
the wind blows,
comma,
the
he read them
will rock.
their Miranda rights
I'll put you down.
and got a
Whoop.
quick
Ah!
version of their story of events, period.
Hold on, stay there for a second.
They claimed that they were driving a tow truck and that they arrived
Right,
to try to tow the smoking vehicle.
I want to show you a
And
cool trick. You
as
ready?
soon as they dropped the flatbed, a vehicle showed up
You're
with
currently under
gunmen
arrest
who
for being in
held them at
possession of
gunpoint
somebody
and
else's
robbed them.
ID.
Period.
No, that's my just in case ID.
Okay, well, you're just in
I
case
use it
ID.
just in case I get in trouble and I give them the wrong name and
They claimed that
information.
money was taken
We're
from them
gonna
as
go
well as
down
their
to
tow
the
truck.
station.
Period.
I can do that. That's legal.
As they finished
Oh,
their
really?
story, comma, Deputy Valentine arrived.
That's for my identity theft.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it's for.
I know I need it.
Yeah, I
Asked
know,
them a
to
few
commit
questions,
identity theft,
including
right?
if they had any
Yes.
firearms
Yes.
on them.
Perfect.
Period.
I gotta
Thank
keep
you.
getting them paychecks.
I'm so glad that we Mirandized you in the room.
Detainees indicated that they were carrying firearms on them and initially complied with instructions to face away. So that their firearms could be checked. Period.
Die, motherfucker, die!
Alright, let me get you out of the car. Watch your head.
Let's do this!
Gonna lock Ripley in the car with the AC on.
What the hell is that guy talking about?
I think that guy's
I
trying
don't
to kill
know.
us.
His wife probably left him or something.
Can I jump or
It's a
anything?
purple world!
What the fuck is going on? I can't jump or anything when I'm...
The deputy is dealing with the scene at Banner Hotel. Where are you guys at?
You're dead!
Right at we got a loader to for.
Is he not in the cell?
He did lower cells.
Well, I'm gonna be putting the other guy right beside him.
Oh, you're arresting the other guy?
He admitted to identity theft and he has somebody else's ID on him. He also has a knife on him.
Okay, did we get a statement?
No, he refuses to make a statement.
Okay.
What program is that? It's called Speech Texter. Sorry, I'm gonna leave that on the screen. I'm gonna leave that on the scene for a second. Sir, drop the gun.
You better keep walking.
Drop the gun. Should have dropped the gun. He should have dropped the gun.
Yep, you know, they never do, man.
Gave him a chance.
They always think they're gonna get you.
They always think. They always think. They've seen too many movies where the hero draws from the drop, but unfortunately that's not how the real world works.
I'm trying to find some talent for second shift. I just gave I gave a body check that he needs to work on some things, and I told him to come back once he's worked on those things.
Nice. Yeah, I'm definitely looking for, especially people with experience. If there's any names you come across, anybody, we can try to pass them up the chain and get them onboarded. Everyone's got the like swing to try to get people in here.
So I've got a little ad up saying if you're experienced and you want to prove yourself, I'll recommend you if you can prove yourself to me.
There you go. That's all we want to hear. Exactly. I mean, we don't. As you can see, we don't have tons of FTO stuff. But I mean, if people come in here and they don't need to be taught like the A, B's, and C's, then hey, you know, I'll hear them out for sure.
Yeah, he was like 60%, I'd say. I told him he's got to work on a couple of case laws, some things like that, and because we can only go based upon their knowledge, right? We can't see how they act in the field, so
right.
Hopefully, with that, you can come back and shine like a star. Tell him to come out and sit out the front doors from 5 p.m. on if he really wants this.
God damn.
And we'll see if he does it.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Show us you want it.
That's just, I told him, man. I said, if you want this, I told him, I said, look, man, I literally had to wait like a month. And I was working on the streets.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard out there. But once you get it, you hold on to it.
Yeah. Maybe it's just, I don't know. If I was in a, right, obviously I'm not saying this. I'm just thinking out loud. If I was in a position, okay, I think I would start putting some personal people under my wing. And if they lied to me and said they've got it, but then they didn't get it, I feel like I just have to be the bad guy and fire these motherfuckers.
Yeah. Sink or swim.
Yep. Say, hey, look, man, you got 2 weeks to prove yourself. If you can't do that in 2 weeks, then I'm gonna fire you.
They got their warning.
That's harsh, but I come from the troopers.
Exactly.
Not these shitty troopers that we used to have either.
Yep.
I'm talking about. I came from the troopers, you know, like
the troopers,
where the troopers wasn't a disgrace.
Wow.
I kind of feel shitty because you know, here in LS, the troopers rub the name so fucking much into the dirt that the LSPD had to be formed. Can you fucking believe that?
I believe it.
Can you believe that? I mean,
I believe it.
Yeah, I mean, like, the troopers are supposed to be like the cops. When they show up, you're like, oh, fuck, you know? But instead, they're the fucking, they're the cornstalk, man. They're the laughing cornstalk.
They're laughing cornstalk.
Yeah, isn't that sad?
Yeah, it's pretty simple. So.
What would you do? What would you do if they came up to you tomorrow and said, "Hey Ripley, we'll give you the troopers department if you can turn it into the best department the city's ever seen."
Depends on what they mean by "we'll give you the troopers department." If they mean they give me the LSPD,
No,
then
no,
I would say no.
like
I would ask them politely to leave.
No. I'm talking like a new department. Like you're the only person that's hired in it tomorrow.
I don't want to eavesdrop on them talking. So we'll see
Can
how
we
that
call
goes.
it? Can we call it PBSO versus the troopers?
Howdy.
Hello.
What's up?
What if they were like tomorrow? You'll be the commissioner of the state police.
Who, me?
No, I'm talking to the Sergeant Ripper. Would you consider, being the commissioner?
I would lament the timing of the offer. I would say I would have said there was a time I would have accepted that, but not right now. Sorry, that
Really?
time's passed.
Okay.
I'm a captain
What
of the
about
BCSO
you,
now.
Miss?
Huh?
Did you take it?
Would I take it?
Yeah.
No, I actually wouldn't. I like the BCSO.
Fair enough.
Now the troopers does, it means a lot to me because here's what would make me. Oh, hold on. Let me rephrase. There would be things that would make me want to join the troopers, but the fact that every agency's on their own channel, I don't think I could do that because there's not a camaraderie between the different departments. If you were a trooper in this state, you'd really be like a trooper. I mean, I'm sure we would work with the other agencies like more than any other agency because it'd be a small group or whatever, right? But in the current state that the way things function, absolutely not. BCSO is the best department that exists.
Have to agree. We got something to build on here.
Couple weeks
Yep.
ago where he
Yep.
discharged his
We grow. I mean, when I got hired, there was like 50 people on the roster.
handed him after stealing like 4 cars.
Now there's like 134 or something.
I think when I got hired, there were only about four people or so on the roster.
That's fucking crazy. That's awesome.
Basically, Wrangler, Quirk, Tessa were here. And I remember walking around the department just to look at it, and they approached me real quick while I was looking around like a tourist, like, wow, this guy's is kind of neat. And they were like, whoa, what are you doing here, trooper? What are you doing? What are you doing in our neck? Oh, it's Ripley. And I was like, oh, yeah, just checking out your digs. You guys got a pretty nice setup up here. You got a pretty nice place. And they were both like, almost in unison. They both backed down a little bit, and they were like, oh, you think it's nice? How would you like to work here? And I was like, I would love the opportunity. Listen, look at this place. This is a real nice place. And they were like, we could make that happen. And I think 5 minutes later, I was a deputy.
Yeah, that
Hey,
sounds
man, that's
a lot
awesome.
like Wrangler.
I should have taken the opportunity when Tessa tried to poach me originally. But, I don't know. I guess I wanted to see it out with the troopers.
The victim was fentanyl.
And then I learned, Coster is the... I hate to say this, but he's like the... He's like... I feel like...
We can't give him stuff.
I feel like he's like, the...
Gives the vanity
He just takes it, He just gets beat on and he takes it.
What does that mean, he just takes it?
He just takes it, man. He just gets fucked by the BCSO all the time and he just takes it with a smile.
I see.
And I don't get it. I just don't understand, man.
30176.
I really don't understand it.
8 store robber.
Jesse Moore.
But I'm glad the LSPD exists because people who don't make it here have somewhere to go.
True.
And that's a good thing.
Heavy pistol.
What can you do? But
Serial
yeah,
number
I'm definitely scouting because I was looking at the roster. I'm like, Jesus Christ, there's only 5 of us on duty right now. If I can do anything.
Heavy pistol found under Seymour serial number. Yep. It's the second time. Interesting.
123 at the
hey,
store here.
Winchester.
Yeah, what's up?
That
Purple and color
gun
sports car
that we
backed outside.
found on Jesse Moore, who I'm writing a warrant for right now. Well, no, not per se. It comes back to a guy named Anthony Bronco.
Why is that name so familiar?
Well, he also doesn't have a concealed carry license,
Hey, Rob,
which is
you
not
available?
really the significant thing. The significant thing is when I look up Mr.
You want to come
Bronco,
talk to this guy?
it says in his MDT profile that on a separate occasion in report 24827, his heavy pistol was also found on Jesse Moore. With a different serial number. So this is the second heavy pistol registered to Anthony Bronco found on Jesse Moore.
Sports car heading to the city.
And he's wearing a purple shirt, and they did indicate in their report that people with purple shirts showed up. I don't know. I'm starting to think something's going on here. I think this guy's supplying them with guns.
Taking a right-hand turn through the tunnel here. Headed
gut is
southbound here, gonna be connecting near Beaver Bush.
Huh?
I think your gut is right.
I think so. As keys to Grove Street 8 claims to have invested $40K into the house.
We'll go through the tunnel here, be coming up Beaver Bush side here, probably about 30 seconds. Ooh, big 50.
I'm en route to you.
Alright, he's banged up pretty good, but he's still going.
Okay, 20.
Yeah, gonna be southbound here, gonna be exiting near the Beaver Bush tunnel.
Clinton, right?
Unsure on what we call this tunnel here, but I'm currently underneath the Vinewood Bowl by the looks of it.
Okay, 10-4. How many times occupied is it?
1 times occupied sports guy here, kind of purplish in color.
Hey, what's up?
Exit the tunnel now. We're going to be headed southbound, passing the big bank on a left, Power Street.
That's correct.
Oops.
Alright.
Taking a right-hand turn here on Spanish Ave, westbound.
888 secondary, got your comms continuing westbound Spanish Ave, left.
Okay.
Southbound Alta.
So that's interesting that
Jesus
two
Christ,
of
running
his
people
guns
over.
have been found on
U-turn, northbound
her.
Alta.
That might be a weapons trafficking charge.
Secondary's got your comms here. Sorry about that.
Okay,
It's some headaches.
so
Left-hand turn here
incident
on
location.
Spanish Ave.
Sandy Shores.
We passing the Benefactor car
Train
dealership on our
tracks.
right.
Behind you.
Maintaining westbound Spanish Ave.
Okay. The other cop on this was
Left-hand turn,
Deputy Valentine.
southbound Milton Road.
Okay. Officer involved.
Left-hand turn, eastbound Hayward.
Did you see a gun or a knife or anything?
Yeah, he is an armed suspect, pistol. Was robbing a liquor store.
Lot of Valentines, huh? Leonardo Valentine.
Gonna be right-hand
Right.
turn here, southbound, the Powwow.
Deputy Valentine. Processing officer.
Any additional?
Left-hand turn, Occupation Avenue.
Okay.
Yeah, we can take one on this. We can handle it with 2, but if you're... Yeah, come on.
We passed in Pillbox Upper on our left, southbound Elgin. Passing through Legion Square, bank on our left, southbound.
Okay, where was I
Elgin
on
Ave,
this
crossing
statement?
into the south side.
Both detainees indicated they were carrying firearms on them and initially complied with instructions to face away. Captain Ripley
No, eastbound Innocence Boulevard.
noted that Jesse Moore did not have a license
Crossing
to
right in
carry,
front of BCSO South, right-hand
and
turn.
so her firearm was seized from her. Period.
Now it's going to be cutting out of the train tracks
Captain
here
Ripley
between
then
Jamestown.
attempted to place her under arrest,
Left-hand turn
and she
here.
physically pulled away.
50 off Roy Lowenstein Boulevard here on the train track.
Yeah, that's Ripley. You might be thinking about a warrant.
He's still in and on the train tracks. Careful your ties.
if I understand correctly, black means
Riding the needle right now
high
between
command.
the tracks.
Command. Yep.
So you got a promotion.
I was already a sergeant, so I was already command, but I did indeed receive a promotion.
I guess I just didn't see you in the black.
Oh yeah, you might have seen me in the chef outfit last time, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm Captain Jack Ripley now.
Yep, got eyes on him.
Congratulations,
Still headed
Captain
eastbound,
Ripley.
yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
Y'all have a good day.
Ooh, I've lost my tires. He went right.
Dude, she spun around so fast when she saw you. I thought she was gonna fall
Maintaining
over.
southbound currently on the track.
What does that mean?
I was actually concerned.
Going all the way to the end of the road here.
Captain Ripley then attempted
I thought she was gonna trip and
End of the
fall.
track
away
Faint on sight.
Major flip.
and fled towards a waiting vehicle. Period. Captain Ripley verbally instructed her to stop and informed her that she was under arrest, but she ignored his instructions and got into the vehicle, which then fled on foot. The area. Period.
Comms on the footbill.
Captain Ripley maintained possession of the firearm and had photographed her ID, so fleeing the scene was futile, as a warrant would now be placed for her arrest.
No, he's going up the,
Period.
It literally is a dead end. He's up, so
The serial number on the
I got your
heavy
taser.
pistol came back registered to Anthony Bronco. Period. Interestingly, comma, this is not the first time a heavy pistol registered to Anthony Bronco was found on Jesse Moore's person. Period.
Yeah, rolled down the stairs, still heading south towards the water.
Okay, so we'll link that as well into here. Arrest. There we go. Perfect. Okay.
Alright, he's heading northbound now, back through the parking lots.
Towards this weird bridge thing. It doesn't really do a lot.
All right. I think that's pretty good. Oops, I scrolled down by accident. There we go. Get that off the screen now. And put the narrative brief in here.
195. He's under arrest, Valentine. You got it.
I just get confused sometimes.
I understand. You're good. He's definitely very under arrest. He's gonna be upset that we gotta strike this vehicle too.
Okay. I think we're good. I gotta put some pictures in here. Hang on. So picture one. I don't know what that's supposed to be a picture of. Copy URL. Add evidence.
BCS still you on tech? Send it. Can I get you down on Buccaneer Way?
Where's that at?
Add evidence. ID.
Very, very south.
Oh, yeah, I see y'all. I'll be down there in a few minutes.
10-4, thank you.
Okay, investigations, charges. Okay, so firearm, criminal possession of a firearm, resisting arrest. Okay. I think that's all we needed to do. Okay, warrant created. I'm just going to throw this evidence into the evidence locker. I love how it always sounds like in a war zone outside BCSO and no one bats an eye anymore. Just explosions, shootings, planes crashing into buildings, yelling and screaming.
I can't bear myself. I could not bear myself today.
I get it. I get it.
But don't worry, we avenged, for Quirk.
Yeah. Yeah, we did.
He's not dead.
He is dead.
I don't know. Is there any proof of that?
Yes.
Okay.
They heard gunshots.
How much
and
ammo
he
is
was
in
on
there?
a fishing trip, and
120 rounds.
he died.
Did you know that, Ripley? Apparently Quirk's dead.
Yeah, I was on the phone with him when he died. It was really sad.
Really?
Yeah, he was. It was the same meeting that I got promoted to captain in. We called him to see how he was doing and give him the news, and he said, "Hey, Quirk, how you doing?" He was like, "Hey guys, hey, I'm just doing some fishing. I'm in between Cayo Perico and the mainland, just doing some fishing, guys." And we were like, "Oh, that's good. You're a little far out there, though. Maybe you should come closer to the mainland." And he was like, "Oh, hey guys, there's a boat approaching me. Maybe they're gonna give me some cool tips on where I can find some fish. Looks like they got some big guns on there too." And we all said, "No, Quirk, get away from that boat. Get away from it." And he said, "Hey guys, do you know where I could find a good fishing spot around here?" And then we went bang, 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 and then the line went dead. Nothing. We were all
Anyone
like,
could go
"Quirk,
try to save him?
Quirk." I mean, like, he was out in the middle of the ocean, like between it could be anywhere.
Yeah, watch your tires, bud.
So we just kept trying to reach him and hail him, and no one's ever heard from him since that day.
God damn.
Nice.
Yeah, I think he's dead, man. I think he's dead.
Yeah, he's gone.
Man, we gotta bury 2 cops now, huh?
3.
Can you remind me?
Oh, you need reminding?
Hoover's already in the ground, so.
Oh, right.
Yeah, Hoover's dead. Hoover's buried. We were thinking about actually like digging him back up and using him as like a placeholder for Quirk's body. Like put like goggles on it, and like salute it and stuff, and we could all reminisce
I don't
about.
know if you want to do that.
Oh, that'd be cute.
Last time I saw his body, it was.
They could do amazing things with makeup these days. I mean, it'd be very tasteful, very respectful.
Oh god. Oh god.
He was ugly, but he wasn't that ugly.
I just think about the.
Oh
god.
man.
Not the.
When I see scrappers, I kind of get like that.
Dude. What have you been eating, Miss? Oh my goodness.
I was just thinking about Hoover's face after
Is there like a puke emote now? Can you just puke? Oh, that's a lot of. Not the copy machine. Oh my god.
Okay, sorry. I just can't talk about it because
it's very sad. Very sad.
Yeah, it's incredibly sad, the situation.
Yeah, it's very sad.
Okay. I just God. There
are 2.
He just. All I gotta say.
26.
Oh, guy, man.
Really?
You know what I mean?
Oh my god.
Tell us how you really feel. I mean, my goodness.
He's a real. You know what I mean?
You're right. You're right.
Can he say that?
Yeah, you know what? Just let him vent. I mean, the guy, let him vent. Better to get it off his chest,
Yeah, that's his way of coping.
If I was near him, I would seriously just. I would so hard.
Okay, man.
I would so hard. I mean, it'd be insane.
That's right. Well, I told you, man. That's why you take that frustration. You go out there on those streets,
whatever
miss,
mechanic shop's open.
and you come. That's right. That's right.
I'm gonna so hard.
You should get that frustration out.
And then when they think I'm done, I'll some more.
That's right.
Because here at the BCSL, all we do is.
That's right. We do. Criminals are so.
That's true.
Yep.
I just want. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, all the time. Totally.
Okay, good. Yeah.
Let it out, buddy. Just let it out. That's good.
Yeah,
That's good.
I feel better now. Okay.
That's good. That's good.
Thank you.
I thought it was from food under 25% fresh. I don't think so. When I make my own food, I've never thrown up from eating my own like food that I make here.
Orabelle finally ditch you?
Nope, it's right here. All
Or
right.
is she in the driver's seat
Orange
of the
is in
car?
box.
Oh, she's in the driver's seat of the car. Hey, Orabelle. She, are you talking?
Yeah, she's talking.
No, yeah, I said yeah.
Make sure you get out people, okay?
You sure I what?
He said,
What?
Get out there and people.
I mean, he says that, but I have more arrests than him. I have more arrests than him and almost double the fine amount, so okay.
Okay. Saber Turbo being stolen. All right, we're still a few subs away from today's goal. We're trying to get.
Break my window?
Nope.
Looks very broken.
The passenger side window or the front windshield?
The passenger. Oh, we actually have to go back to the hospital. Actually, you know what? No, I can do that later. Never mind.
Okay.
Ripster, I'm gonna boop you.
Okay.
Okay, that was not the reaction I was expecting.
So anyway, yeah, so then we start, I remember like walking down that way and then the guy ran up to me and just started fucking punching me.
This isn't your car?
I genuinely don't understand that, like, it's fucking insane.
Is BCSO Toe still on duty?
Stand it.
Can I get you down to Legion Square, please?
No.
Yep, be over there momentarily.
Cool, thank you.
But where are the bikes? Have you seen bikes anywhere? Where the fuck? Where the fuck did the bikes go? That's no. We came in bikes. We don't know where they went though.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna get this impounded.
No problem. Have a good one, officer. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck.
Dude kill. The thought of Hoover made him vomit. Dude, I just want to play more Oblivion, I'll be honest. I'll probably play some more tonight. I want to do the Dark Brotherhood storyline missions. I want to do the Fighters Guild. I definitely want to do the Thieves Guild. I haven't even done the first storyline mission. Like, basically, I did the tutorial, and I never went to go see Joffrey. You're supposed to do that first. I haven't done that yet. I'm like all about Oblivion right now. I'm a little Oblivion obsessed boy. I'm Oblivion obsessed. Ugly trap.
Sorry, it's such a bad habit. Okay, there you go. You're so quiet. It's so odd.
It's all right. Those dudes are all just sitting back there.
Yeah, they are.
Oh. Subconscious.
Yeah, I'm feeling.
What happened?
A parachute incident that went wrong.
We just turned around and our friends.
Did you jump off the roof? Because I saw you go up.
Like a cat.
What?
Let me see if there's tech vent for you. BSSO to tech vent.
My boy.
Get the Legion Square Bank. I had a moron think that he could base jump from the roof.
Those what now? Those tootin' scootin'anny Khajiits? Tootin' scootin'anny. I haven't played Oblivion before. Yeah, I played it for the first time the other day.
What happens when you say we don't count gravity in physics class?
Sorry.
Just ignore gravity.
Is my phone on silent? Nope, it's not. So that probably is 911, I suppose.
Okay, alright, Hey buddy, guess what?
What?
You get to go for a car ride.
I'll probably play
Unscripted
till the top of the hour.
Can we take him?
I mean, you don't have a car.
Touché.
Well played, Orville. Well played.
Get the fuck out of my car or I will put a bullet in your head.
Whoa! Yeah.
Alright, have a nice day.
Big Rex.
Alright, let's get you out.
No. Oh.
You got him? Thank you.
Yeah, we'll get him to bed. All right, sir. Your nightmare is almost over. They will soon begin mending all your broken bones together. Most of them will probably heal the same way or close enough to it that you'll barely even notice.
As long as I'm not becoming shorter, I can't get made fun of anymore.
Oh, don't worry. Ever since the last lawsuit, they rarely fuse the shin bone directly to the ankle.
Fucking died, finally.
Also, shorties are the new, it this year.
Yeah, you can be short king.
No.
Short kings, remember? Short kings.
Short king.
Okay. Yeah, it'll be great. It'll be great. All right,
sorry.
sir.
Oops, sorry,
Good
sorry.
luck with your recovery.
Back.
Oh God.
The doctor will be with you shortly.
10-4. Just make sure you got those texts I sent you.
I did. Thank you very much.
Rob, you good?
Bum.
Oh.
Get
the fuck out of my way.
Damn, what the hell? Whoa. Damn, that was a long tackle.
Yeah, I didn't know you jiggled like that.
Is that...
Ah!
1, 2, 3.
Hey, we got a 13 Alpha. Anybody mobile?
5.
Oh, we gotta go.
Yep, 10 for 13776.
Oh, one en route.
Yeah, copy that. It's the clothing store, San Andreas, across from the liquor store. I'm at the... I have no
I
tires
wish I
on my
could
car
hear
right now.
them. I wish I could hear them.
10 for 76.
Can't hear them.
Yeah, there's no basically, unless somebody chimes in and says it's going on.
Oh, the alert, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I can hear the radio, but
You get on
doesn't have it.
Yeah, that would be a nice
Like,
thing
I would
to
have
get
noticed
working.
immediately that this went down, but... I had to wait till somebody else said, by the way, there's an officer down. Kind of a big deal. It happened a minute ago. Anybody who didn't have time to do a dance on his body, take everything out of possession, poop on him, and then leave before we even notice he's down.
Poop on him? Who poops in a minute?
Okay, well, point, I didn't say a minute. I mean, point being, most of the time, you'd have time to poop.
In a minute?
Yeah, like if you got warmed up, if you're like...
It takes me like 5 minutes to poop.
Okay, but if you got like a turtle head poking out, and then you decide, I'm gonna kill the nearest cop and then finish my poo, then that could be a lethal combination, you know?
Oh, you know, I gotta say, if I'm crowning, my immediate thought is not, let's kill the person in front of me, it's, oh fuck, I'm gonna shit my pants, let me get the fuck out of here.
Let's see if there's anybody around him.
No, he's alone. Oh, okay. I'm gonna check him.
Okay. I don't see anybody around here.
One down suspect. Oh, we got 2 other officers on scene too.
Yeah, we just got here.
888, I'm in.
I'm just gonna check the clothing store.
Kinda looks like he's been ran over.
Got tire marks on him.
Yeah, he's got a black tire mark on him. He's got a lot of tire marks on him. It looks like they drove forward, reversed, and did that about probably like 10 times.
Hey, firm, did anyone have any radio traffic from him about like who he was investigating, what the car looked like, anything like that?
Last traffic was 31 Alpha at the clothing store he was responding to.
Okay, but no description of vehicle.
Negative.
Damn.
Not that I heard. I really wish those Alphas would off the sound. I was at the
Yeah, I really wish that
mechanic
too.
shop. I had no idea.
I had no idea either. I was doing something very unimportant that I could have dropped.
Cut on the radio. I said, "Rob, are you okay?" Then I looked at his location. I saw the 13 Alpha. I'm like, "Oh shit, he's not okay." 888-23.
They're on their way, or if we need a self-transport.
You'll be so okay, buddy.
10-4. We gotta carry him. We'll grab him.
Okay, there's a shotgun shell over here.
Yeah, I got it.
I think Mist usually uses a shotgun, but
Yeah, that's probably his.
yeah, there is a shotgun shell
I'll take
right here.
forensics.
There is a pile of meat right here next to the door. I'm guessing this is Mist's. But I will take a sample of it just in case, unless you want to, if you need any practice with that.
No, I'm.
I'm gonna take him to the
It's
hospital.
either whatever you
Mind
say.
getting a ride with another deputy?
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. I just don't. It doesn't look good.
Okay, I'll put this here. Anything else besides a shotgun casing and what? Here's another shotgun casing. So there's 2 shotgun casings, or is this just 1? I think it's only 1. Alright, so right next to the shotgun casing, we'll put a. Oh no, 2 shotgun casings. There's 1 on either side of this cactus. So he shot a couple shots with his shotgun.
Yeah. At least 3 times.
You see 3?
Yeah, there was one over here that we pointed out earlier. But I did pick that up. That was a my V.
Oh, you picked it? You photograph it? You didn't? You just walked up and you grabbed it like this is like a tourist attraction and you just want a souvenir for to bring home?
I'm sorry, Sergeant Ripley.
Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, we got others. Okay, so
there's another one right here too, sir, if you didn't see that one.
Yeah, I put this 2 here because there's 1 on either side of it, so.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so yeah, well, I'll have you just take some photographs of the 2 crime scenes here, and then since you're so grabby, you can grab the casings there, put them in evidence baggies, fingerprint them, and grab a sample of DNA, and then go down to the station and see if it's Rob's or if it's a suspect.
Yes, sir.
Grabby.
I can't help it. My hands are just like... Claw machines.
It took forever to get there. At least I didn't have to ride the bus. Oh, pardon me.
Ma'am. What the hell?
There we go. Sergeant, that's Captain Ripley to you. Did Ripley choose his sergeants yet? We're still
Alright, I got the blood.
putting thought into that. Alright, grab those 2 casings and photograph those as well.
Yeah, I got the photographs.
Perfect.
I'll take these down to the station and do some forensics.
Alright, sounds
Just
good.
so I got you on free.
Is this your cadet, Cap?
No.
How'd you get here?
I went with Orabelle. So she went to the hospital, so I'll probably need a ride from somebody to get... Unless,
Okay.
wait, is Miss Carr still here?
Yeah, this is it right here. I don't know if the key's there. I don't know if I have
I was looking for your profile on Life Invader, but I couldn't
Hey,
find
Bert, you on radio?
He's got a ticket on his cruiser. What the hell? Okay. Is either one of you going to the hospital?
I can do whatever. I can.
Yeah, if I can get a lift to the hospital, I'll try to grab his keys, and then I'll see if I can get right back here, get his car, bring it back to him. That way, when he gets out of the hospital, he's got a car, and I can go back with Orabelle.
You want me to wait with the car?
It's locked. It should be fine.
Triple A plus 176, lower pillbox.
I gotta go back to Auto Exotic. They botched the repair of my vehicle. I feel like it's my fault though. I was kind of rushing them.
Yeah, that's happened a couple times to me too. They gotta really smash it on the pole. Otherwise,
Yeah.
all their tools just gotta slide off.
You know what? You could try to rationalize that till your face turns blue. It'll never make sense to you, though, sir.
I rationalize it like this. You know when have you ever sanded down like or tried to put polyurethane on like a railing or something?
Sure. Yeah.
After you put the layer on, you have to sand it to get it rough before you put the second coat on. If you don't, if you just put polyurethane on a coat of polyurethane, it makes this cloudy, bubbly texture that's ugly and feels like shit. If you sand the shit out of it so it's all rough, then the polyurethane has something to grip onto.
Like sticks to it, yeah.
Yeah, and it becomes clear and smooth, which is what you want on like a railing or something. So I liken it like that. All the parts, you have to scuff them up with something, like you gotta ram them into something so it's some texture to it for the parts to bind to. If they're smooth and new, they'll just slide right off as soon as you leave the shop.
You know what? That actually makes perfect sense.
Mm-hmm. Perfect. It's physics. That's just science.
I'm gonna sleep much better tonight now. Thank you for that. I swear to God, I go to bed. I'm like, why the hell do they need to bash my car into a pole to repair it? Are they just raising the repair prices because there's more damage? You know?
If you would like platinum, absolutely. This is platinum. If you would like platinum, you can have it.
Isn't it like $6,000 a month for platinum now?
It's 6,100, and it's worth every minute.
Excuse me, gentlemen. If you're gonna be in here, you have to have your shirt off. If you're a cop. If you're a cop.
I think. Could you give him the platinum platter into his IV, please?
Yes.
If he's awake. Oh, he's
Okay.
awake.
I'm gonna be honest. I think if I take my shirt off, his vitals are gonna tank.
Oh my God.
Why? Are they saggy?
Where am I? Am I in heaven?
No, they're perky.
Ooh.
They're
Is this
very
heaven?
perky, but
This
I
is
just
a
don't
platinum
think I don't
treatment.
think Miss wants to see that.
Where am I? Oh
Why, are you a
Lillian,
sister?
It's dancing.
No.
Will you tell her that? Headed her
Oh
to the
my God.
autopsy.
This is. I feel.
Yeah.
Oh my
Rick
God.
kept saying to get her, but she seems busy.
Where am I?
You're in the hospital. You just got treatment. You got run over.
This isn't heaven?
It can be.
Oh.
This is not heaven, Rob. No, we're still here,
Oh
man.
yeah, you're still deputy.
Yeah.
Okay. Look.
Oh
yeah.
Hey.
I'm glad we could be of assistance today.
Oh, did I miss it? Thank you, TechMed.
Hey, Ripley.
Of course. Courtesy is better. Someone needs to charge him.
I missed it?
Yeah.
You got
Hey.
Hey.
Head over
Ripley.
for an
Yep, what's up?
autopsy. Oh, there's a dead body.
What's going on?
Oh, just doing some documentation for my paperwork.
Sir, his
report.
penis is out of his
I just
pants.
woke
You know
up.
that, right?
You know what we call that?
Was it really?
His penis is out. Yeah, I took it out.
Yeah, I'll
That's
make the report.
okay. All right. Well.
Well, I had to, sir.
Oh, looks like it sort of flopped back in, which is good. That's good.
I
It'd be
had
awkward
to.
if I had to edit all my pictures to get that out.
Yeah.
Well, good news. Your cadet didn't fuck it up,
Ripley,
so that's good.
Ripley,
Yep.
photos of what?
Nothing. Just nothing.
I was getting medical treatment.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I just woke up.
Yep. Absolutely. Medically necessary. Absolutely. Hey, do you have your key? To your car?
Deputy, what's your name? I'm sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, I do. It's Rob Mist. R-O-B space M-I-S-T.
Rob Mist.
Hey.
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 You don't remember my name.
What do you mean I don't remember your
There's
name?
a list.
It's her, man.
It's Tiffany.
Yeah, of course it is.
Oh my god, I actually remember my name.
Why would I forget? I feel like I just got ran over by a fucking car for some reason.
You did.
What?
That's crazy, yeah. And we actually have a
you shot
suspect
at it.
too, so that's exciting. Yeah.
Wait, you got a suspect?
Yeah, your cadet came out
Dr.
ready.
Richards, I'm gonna put you on this.
PID on the blood.
Oh, good. Okay. Did you shoot the guy with the shotgun? You shot 3 rounds.
I thought that was a dream of me getting ran over.
Okay.
Oh, so you mean the guy?
All right.
The guy
He's
who
all
ran
good
me
to go,
over,
y'all. He's all good to
and
go.
his buddy who I shot down.
Sorry.
Okay. Oh, so
Why
it's real.
don't you save your statement? You can give your statement to Chicken Little.
Who's Chicken Little?
Hawkins.
Oh.
I call him. He's not the Hawk. I refuse to call him that.
The Hawk. I like the Hawk.
Yeah,
Sorry.
but come on, man. He's a cadet.
That's all right. It's kind
I just remember.
He's gotta earn
I
it.
just remember a car going over top of me several times, standing up and pumping several people with lead.
You got a shotgun. You should have shot the driver.
I thought I did. Several times, in fact. Here, in fact, I'm pretty sure.
Let me sure you
Yeah, I definitely let some rounds out.
Yeah, you were missing. I found 3 shotgun shells on the scene, so.
Guess I wasn't fast enough.
Yeah, we got shells and blood. We got the PID of one Snowman Chill.
Snowman Chill, huh?
Yep.
Okay, good.
Right,
Okay, I guess I'll catch a ride with you guys. What the hell is this mob down here?
Their friend just died.
Oh, fuck. That's not good.
Yeah. I just went and asked him what was going on.
I don't know, I just remember, you know?
888-76 BCSO South.
God, the
You good though?
That's up.
Oh yeah, I don't know why, I just feel great all of a sudden.
Okay.
If anybody else is willing to help me out with
doctor thought it was your
our
girlfriend.
sub goal, we're trying to get back to 1,000 subs.
what now?
We've only had, I think, 2 subscribers tonight.
The male doctor. Okay, look, Jesus Christ.
Wait, they thought you were my what?
So hopefully we can get more than 2 subs tonight.
Oh.
Yeah, that was really awkward.
Bits, donations,
corrected
prime
them.
subs,
That's not good
resubs.
for the allegations.
I would greatly
I
appreciate
mean,
them.
if anything,
I
you'd
do
be
this for a
actually good
living.
for your allegations, because I don't get into bed, like,
But if you can,
get
I
into
still
bed with
appreciate
people
being here. I
like,
know a lot of people aren't for
Well,
Mother's Day
I'm on a
today,
new
so.
path, actually,
Happy
Orville.
Mother's Day to all
and,
Mother's Day. If
so-
there's any mothers in chat, happy
Or
Mother's Day
Captain
to
Nixon,
you.
all about it. Nixon, Captain. So actually, I was telling Nixon about it, who's a friend of mine out of state. But
Did you
today,
just fuck up
I was.
Ripley's name?
No, I have a friend who's.
He keeps mentioning
I'm
this
talking about
Nixon guy to me.
Where's my car at, by the way?
Time now that he's mentioned
so
this
weird.
Nixon guy. I don't know.
Wait, where's my car at, by the way?
It's at the scene where he went down.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yikes.
What is so
Okay.
special about this Nixon guy? You keep mentioning him. What, like, tell me about this guy.
Well, I worked underneath him in the
old boss
highway patrol, where that was like the best of the best, and
highway patrol. Were they like our
he started out
troopers,
as
or
my
were they a bunch of
sergeant.
slacking
and-
losers who didn't know how to do shit.
No, they were the best of the best, actually.
Wait, let's circle back to this new you
Yep.
stuff. So
Same
what
thing.
are you doing that's gonna be changed?
I'm not gonna be engaging in flirtatious behavior.
No
as
flirtatious
much.
behavior.
So are you putting on a chastity belt then?
Like,
or?
That's
okay,
a
there's
great suggestion.
Yeah, I thought it might be a good idea.
Like, we could make like a chastity duty belt for Rob.
Yeah, and
like a
you know,
special
Tessa could have the key, and only
yeah, or like
Tessa or
command. We
Wrangler
could
could
have a
take it
special
off.
command key.
Yeah.
to
Yeah, great
chastity
idea
belt.
for sure. Yep, we'll
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah, I think we could
Orbell.
do that.
Yeah.
You know what? That was a really good idea, Orbell.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Sure,
write
it's
this
like
down.
really thick metal though, right? Because you want to make sure it's really like weighed down.
Chastity belt idea. Okay, perfect. That's a great suggestion.
Alright.
Okay, I'll see if I can get to work with Jim Bob. Jim Bob's
All
always
right,
working
well,
with metal.
see
Maybe
you,
he could make
see
one.
you later, lover. Have a good
Yep.
night.
Lover.
No, it was a joke. It was a
Oh,
joke. It was
okay.
a joke.
I wasn't sure. With him, I mean, you never gonna be, you know.
No,
with him, you're not
God.
really sure.
I would have to be tested like 3 days a
I
week.
would say you should, yeah, if that was the case.
No. I have a very specific type.
Oh, good. Oh, good. I don't believe in love or relationships. So.
That's fair. I don't blame you.
I think humans should just humans are just like
Die
every other
alone?
species. We just hit it and then move on. And we just procreate as much as we want. It's there's no like restrictions.
Fair enough.
I think humanity would be like, you know, like those memes of like human race if like X, you know, and so like tall buildings and flying cars and everyone's using 100% of their brain power. It's like human race if like relationships didn't exist and we all just fucked whoever we wanted whenever we wanted and we just
Oh,
lived
that's
like
true.
that.
Like, think of how much like emotional energy that shit takes.
Exactly. None of it. We would all just be like, yeah, that's just something that's just an urge that we just get out whenever we want. It's like going out and having drinks with friends, like, and then maybe you have some sex or whatever, and just get it out of your system, and then you focus on your job again.
That's true.
Real
that's
quick.
True.
Mankind
And it like
would be
ups your endorphins and stuff, right?
Exactly.
So it makes you in a better mood.
right.
And...
Doctors would be like prescribing it. They'd be like, yeah, you should
You know
probably
what I
get.
just figured out, Ripley?
What's that?
The criminals aren't fucking.
What do you mean?
That's why they're always so angry.
Oh my God, you're right.
They're not fucking. They're not getting any
They're
of
all
it.
sexually penned up.
Yep. That's why they scream
They're
at you
bricked
to go fuck yourself. Yep. They're bricked up.
I got about 10 minutes left.
Honestly, I was driving back to the station to go 42.
Yeah, see anybody in there?
Let's see how the shift is looking.
Probably a little light.
Back to BTS.
Yeah, it's getting kind of low, yeah. I think it's almost Bloom's shift, but I'm not sure if Bloom's going to be around today.
I hope he's around. He wasn't around yesterday, or I think the day before that either.
There's still going to be like 5 cops if we both sign off.
Oh, okay. But 2 of them are cadets, right? And one's tow?
No, that's not counting the tow.
Oh, wait. Oh, the thing's over. How did I do? I gotta check.
The thing is over. Oh, the weekly, did that end at midnight?
I tried. So
How do
I
you
wanted
see
to
last week's? Is there a way to see last week's?
I no idea. That might be a command thing. 247,704 $.
Cool.
Man, that's not good. Second, I'm under Toho.
I have a car flagging me down. I need help. Down the street from BC System. Help. 132.
What's up?
They hit me and were flagging me down.
Who?
I'm good now though. Thanks,
Who?
guys.
There's a
that
SUV.
car over there.
He went
They
northbound.
went northbound.
Okay.
I didn't get a good look at the car. They pulled off immediately.
What was going on?
It seemed
I'm
like
fine now.
Black in color SUV, unknown amount of occupants inside. We're following tow, talking some shit to him, but when they saw the cop car, they broke off instantly and took off.
Gotcha.
Might be worth checking in with tow. Make sure
Do we
nothing's
still?
happening to him. 101 is 2842.
Night.
138 North Elgin, cross of San Andreas, or green cut car times 1.
Could you put your key in the glove box for me, please?
All right. There you are.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, good ride there, Winchester.
Yeah, sorry I wasn't very, like, spicy.
Hey, sometimes they're spicy as milk. I would say one critique I have is I would love to see you use your sirens more often. I don't like cops riding around code 2 through lights and stuff without stopping because I always worry someone's going to get hurt. But you do you. I'm not your mommy.
I mean...
You're an adult.
I can't say
Whose car is this? What's this just sitting here?
I normally do. I just... For some reason, I just didn't want to hear them today.
Yeah. Sometimes that does
Why
happen.
can I park it? Never mind. I'm stupid. There you go.
Just take the keys, Deputy Thomas. Come on.
I didn't bribe him with donuts today, so he's not a fan.
Yeah. He'll have to get over it.
Alright, have a good night.
I don't even understand.
All right, you too.
I'm just paying money for it, but
Okay.
So finally, I have more time on my hands.
What's up, Matt and Chad? Hey, Joseph, how you doing? Dude, we have like 400 viewers. It's actually crazy right now. It's actually crazy. All right. Well, kind of a quiet night.
Black SUV, by the way, I think it just turned on to San Andreas. It was 2 times occupied.
I think I want to play some Oblivion Remastered. I am really excited about Oblivion lately. Like I mentioned earlier, I want to join the Thieves Guild. Haven't done that yet. I am currently doing the Dark Brotherhood storyline. So I am working my way through the Dark Brotherhood. I'm working my way through the Dark Brotherhood story missions. I'm also trying to get through the arena as well for the first time. So I'm doing a lot of stuff for the first time. It's really fun. It's funny. This game came out in 2005, and I played it for hours. And all these voice lines are so nostalgic to me. And it's amazing how, like, even though I've heard all these voice lines, I still feel like I'm surprised by like what I'm hearing. It's like it just goes to show. I played it to the point where it was really stuck in my mind, and I was only just scratching the surface. I really was just scratching the surface. So, anyways, I wanted to get some screenshots with secondaries checked and not. All right. Alright, so we've got, with secondaries, Raid, Elliot, Tequila, Robocop, Winchester, Gensato, DeRoche. That's awesome. Alright, and without secondaries, we got Stout, killing it. Okay. Misty Kelliot, 45 citations. Mercer looks like a really, like a freak choice. Only 6 interactions, but yet a 1900 jail time and like a huge fine. It's almost like he just happened to book some really, really big arrests. So that's kind of like an outlier. Winchester, 35 infractions with lots of arrests and jail time. Mist with 31 with also lots of jail time and lots of fines. Ruby, only 10. Not very many, but a lot of jail time nonetheless. And lots of fines. Tequila looks very solid. Lots of solid picks here. Lots of solid. It's awesome. It's great to see. Second page is strong as well. Bloom, France. Sullivan, working hard. Sinclair. I've never met Reginald Philip Arthur Fitzroy, but... Nia, okay. Schaefer, I remember I onboarded her last week. Tessa. Valentine. Bow now, bow, bow, bow. Fontaine is all the way down here. I'd like to see more from Fontaine. He's being considered for sergeant, so Kind of need to see more from him this week. I don't know if he took some time off or what. Honestly, I can't remember now. Now I'm second guessing myself. In that meeting with Wrangler, did he say he recommended DeRoche or he recommended Fontaine? Anyways, what do I care? Let's move on. I've done seen enough. I want to first of all, let's mute the LAPD.
Do you want to swing back to Legion Square at Elton N?
Dispatch 202, show me 1042. Y'all stay safe out there and watch each other's backs.
Good night.
This is Bloom. Maybe this could be like a captain's office. And this can be like a sergeant's office. You don't have a vehicle. Okay. Alright, so let's update our stream title to... category is going to be Oblivion Remastered. Title is going to be... what's the title going to be? The title's going to be... Dark Brotherhood... Arena Missions Blind Playthrough No Exploits. Immersive mods. Okay, so I do have some mods, so you guys know. Don't be surprised. I don't have lots of mods. It's not like it's... Bro, you a goat? I was hoping for a chase. Seldic, what do you mean? Was I chasing you at some point? Here we go. I was hoping for a chase. I can't... I don't know. Was I like close to chasing you tonight or something? Or you mean you wanted me to stay on the server for a little bit later? I've been Oblivion on the brain, dude. Somebody gifted it to me the other day during my stream. At the end of my stream, I mentioned I wanted it, and somebody from Dweeb from Twitch chat gifted it to me, and I was just so flabbergasted that he just gifted me this game, and I've been playing it. The nostalgia is so... It hits you so hard, dude, with this game. They nail it. It's like, it really is a nostalgic old game that they gave a beautiful coat of paint on it. It feels buttery smooth. I bet for later. Oblivion, I don't doubt you. I'm playing it right. Yeah, I'm on it as well. I got, Wait, can I take that? Wait, can I farm arrows from this guy? Wait. Wait a second. Dude, give me that. Dude, I can farm arrows from this guy? I just loaded in. I just noticed this. Wait. Is there anybody that has really good arrows that I could steal a lot of? Dude, infinite arrow glitch. You just found it right here. You just... Wait, why don't the arrows go into the thing? It's like it's made of metal or something. Holy shit. Infinite arrow glitch. I just found it. Okay, so what am I gonna do right now? So I made this sword. I made it's out of charges now. I'd love to get the Azura Star, but I don't know how. I forgot. I want to do a mission for this guy.
You've returned. So, have you been to Crowhaven? Have you... Oh, I see. You have not yet recovered any proof of my birth.
No, I haven't.
Please, friend, make haste. This waiting about is torture. I know in my heart who I am, but with evidence I can prove my claim to all of Tamriel. Oh, but wait, I'm sorry. I'm being selfish.
Yeah, I'm a champion.
You're a champion, and have the right to challenge me for my Grand Champion title. Is that your wish?
Yes, I wish to challenge you. No, not yet.
You don't? Oh, well, good. Very good.
Wait, can I still kill him if I do this mission? I've never done this before. I hope by doing this mission for this guy, I'm not disqualifying my... I want to do the mission for this guy and then kill him. I want to be like, hey, I found proof of your birth. You're really a nobleman. And then just kill him in front of everyone. I killed a noble lord. But I'm not sure if I can. You can pickpocket him and then put better arrows on him. Ooh. That sounds really cool. So you can put like an elven arrow on him and then let him shoot them for infinity and just like farm the elven arrows. Quests. Oh, that sounds really cool. I didn't know that. Assassinated man, separated at birth. What's it called? Seeking your roots? No. What's the name of the mission? Oh, this is it. The Origin of the Grey Prince. Okay. Sent me to his noble birthright. I must go west to a place called Crowhaven. All right. Crowhaven. Wow, it's really far over there, huh? Crowhaven. West of the Bryna Cross Inn, which I've apparently been to. Yo, I hear you're keeping evidence of my boy. I know you totally bonked a half-orc broad, an orcish lady, all right? And you gave birth to a half-orc champion, so it's time for you to acknowledge him and catch up with your child support payments. There's my horse. Okay, so we're going west. Oh, I can't cast spells while I'm on here? Wow. Wow. I'm just trying to like cast as many restoration spells as I can to like increase my restoration. Where's the path? Here it is. We're going to stay relatively on the path here. We're going to the west. Let's quick save it before we get into a big problem. Alright, so my character is light armor. Is this going to be a bandit? Yeah.
This is a holdup.
Yeah, it's a
Hand it over or die.
Okay, look. Okay, here's 100 gold.
Thanks. Until next time.
Absolutely. You can have that, okay? You can absolutely have that. Please keep it. Quick saves.
Take it. It's worthless to me anyway. Take it. It's worthless to me anyway. Take it. What? You're talking to me, and I don't like...
Goodbye.
Just...
I took it.
Take whatever you want. You're talking to me.
Go away.
I am done talking to you. Take it. Take it. It's worth. Take it. Take it. It's worth.
Do I get any better at sneak for that? Let's see. Currently my sneak skill is what? My sneak skill is 75 and almost 3/4. If I keep hitting the button, do you get better at it?
Take it. It's
oh my god, it really does. You can sit there, level up your sneak skill.
Take.
Okay, well.
Take.
No exploits, by the way.
It's worthless to...
I love how he just keeps breathing.
Take it.
Take it. Take it.
Take it.
No exploits.
Take it. Take it.
I love how the game's like, you are a master sneak. Oh my god, you're so sneaky. I can't believe you keep doing that. You are so sneaky.
Take.
Just sit there. Yeah.
It's worthless to me anyway.
It takes a long time. I don't think I'm gonna probably level up.
Take it.
I don't think I'm gonna sit there and level up that much.
Take it. It's worthless to me anyway. you to pieces. This ends here. Show me what you've got. What's the matter? Getting tired? You're outmatched, elf.
Damn. I suck. I'm trying to like level up my destruction skills, so I would love to kill him with destruction skills, but oops.
Die, damn you. Ha, you'll never take me down. Oh. You elves are all the same. All flash and no fury. Jump on my sword while you can.
There. Why won't you die? Tan robe head. Oh, thank you. Okay, where are we going? West. West. Before we were so rudely interrupted by this guy. I guess over here? What did we offer? Oh, that probably that castle right there. Looks like a castle. Hopefully I'm not going to be... Oh, okay. Well, that was... Well. There you go. Crash reported. Oh, boy. Continue without sending. Okay. I'll try one more time with this particular mission, and from what I've learned of Oblivion Remastered, if it crashes a second time, then it was definitely not a fluke, and there's really no point in keep trying what you're doing. I have downloaded some mods, so every possibility exists that I have somehow messed up some of the files, or might need to really verify them, or they might just be a bug that never got fixed. So I don't know what exactly the problem is, but we will figure it out. If I can make it, I'll make it. You know what? I'm going to get off the horse, too. I don't know if the horse would cause an issue like that, but we're going to try approaching on foot. Just switch some things up here, and we'll see what happens. I'm hoping I saved it after I killed him. I think I did, right? Yeah, I did. Right, so we're going to go this way. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Gotta level up, too. Trying to level up my restoration. Crow Haven. Uh-oh. Okay. Bone meal and a steel shield, okay. I mean, I'll take it. Hi. You don't have to do that. Damn it. Did it anyway. Dude, this guy, like... I don't know, dude. Maybe I should just grab a shield, because once they start shooting you with a bow and arrow, I can't stop it with the sword. I can't stop it. Okay, I was sitting here thinking I could, like... Okay, so... Shock seems to hurt them. Ice, I mean, doesn't seem to hurt them at all, if I'm not mistaken. You know what? When in doubt, go with old reliable. totally not doing a stealth archer build. Totally not doing that. I'm not doing that. It just happens to work. I'm not building towards it. I'm not focusing on it. I just sometimes it just is effective. Who is what? What is her? What? What just hurt me? Somebody sees me somewhere? Oh, you. You missed. You didn't miss that time. You missed that time. Nice. How could I see that guy who's like inside of a bush or something? Okay, there should be a guy over here. Totally not trying to build for stealth archer. Just occasionally it works out, and I kind of in between daggers right now, so I can't backstab. I don't have a dagger. I kind of sort of accidentally sold my only dagger, not realizing it was the one I had equipped, and then I felt really stupid about it. So now I don't have any daggers. Oops. I got a lot of money though. Wait, no, that's not true. I got Sufferthorn. I've got Sufferthorn. Alright, so this is the castle that this dude said like his parents live at or something. What am I supposed to do? Just go back and tell him like, hey, your parents are all dead? Oh, great, two of you. Dude, these guys... I need to level up. My agility is 100. I don't know what else I need to do. The damage from my sword should scale with my agility. So I'm a little bit confused about what exactly I need to do here to become at least reasonably competitive. Skeleton hero. How much weight do I have? A lot of weight. I can't keep taking these weapons. Hello? Are there more skeletons here? I'm looking for the Lord of the Castle. He may have been turned into a skeleton. the hell is that? What broke? Something broke. Let's see. What broke? My shield broke. Is that what's happened? I think my shield broke, but there's no icon. Usually there's an icon that says it broke. Alright, let's go to repair hammer. Repair. Okay, I've got 8 repair hammers. My leather shield is... For some reason it just keeps breaking, so we're gonna ignore that. Yeah, I guess it was broken because it unequipped it. Leather shield equipped. There we go. Restoration increased. Oh, chest. With 2 gold coins in it. My lucky day. I guess we're supposed to go up? I don't know what we're supposed to be looking for here. Sure is a lot of skeletons here. Not much else, though. I noticed combat got a lot harder as I've leveled up, but I haven't really been keeping pace, so I'm kind of... I was having such an easy time earlier, I actually turned up the difficulty because it was too easy for me. And now I'm like, ooh. Maybe I need to turn down the difficulty back to Adept or whatever. It's just like, everything kicks my ass right now. These skeletons basically take like everything I have. Old wooden door to Crowhaven. I'm supposed to be looking for proof of... Here we go. I have entered Crowhaven. Somewhere inside, I will unlock the truth that Agrok Gro Malog is searching for. I should be cautious, however. The fort has long since lost... It has long since lost its noble trappings, and the presence of evil is unmistakable. The difficulty slider is messed up, unless you get a mod for it. I downloaded a collection of mods. I believe, let me just quick save this. Ooh. I believe the difficulty slider is one of the things. Yes, kill those wolves. Murderize them. They should have known better than to walk around in front of my line of sight. Fools. Wait, don't I have a spell that helps me see at night? Magic. I think it's a spell I need to cast more to get better at it, right? Clairvoyance? No. Eyes of Eventide. It's an illusion spell. And wouldn't you know it, I need to get better at illusion, so I need to just cast it every once in a while. It's not particularly good, it just makes everything kind of gray and washed out, but... A wolf. I will sneak upon this wolf, and I will kill it. hope I didn't pick up a bone earlier. Now I gotta check. Did I pick up a bone? I did. God. Weighs 1, worth nothing. Okay, yeah. Let's drop that. What's the heaviest shit I have right now? I picked up a dwarven mace. Maybe I shouldn't have. It weighs a bazillion pounds. Like, honestly, that weighs way too much to even consider. It looks cool, but I'm not carrying it around. Sorry. Coffee. Ooh, 20 gold. Ooh, silver arrows. Alright. Let's quick save that. I'm like a complete quick save freak. Every time I fart, I quick save it just to make sure I don't lose it. So it's a little annoying, but the plus side is when you do end up needing it, it is good to have all those quick saves. I've oftentimes thanked myself for... Oh, I hear something evil behind that door. Where does this go? Old wooden door to Crowhaven burial halls. Okay. Let's figure out what's behind this door before we do that, shall we? Quick save. Open door. Step back. Catches wolf on fire over and over because it's too stupid to go through the door. Ooh, destruction. Fire, frost, lightning have flowed through your fingertips. You are now a journeyman and can cast journeyman level destruction spells. That's cool. That's cool. I wanted that. Does that mean I can cast Finger on the Mountain? No. That's like way upgraded or something. Okay, well that means there's no skills right now that I can't cast, which is cool. I think next time I get back to the Imperial City, I'm going to make some spells up. Quick save theory confirmed. Matt's quick save button is connected to his bum. There you go. Shield on touch. I'm going to make myself a spell to unlock locks, if I can. And a spell. I want to make another fireball spell, and I want to make another health restoration spell as well. There's a bunch of spells I want to make next time I get back to the Mage's Guild. What's the point of this? I don't know. More coffins, I guess? I don't know what's the point of being here exactly. More gold. More repair hammer. You opened the door with Agronach's mysterious key. Okay. Quick save. Do I want to go? Okay. A lot of creepy hallways with creepy statues in them. Who's this guy? Wait. He's a bad guy.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. Well, where are you?
Don't worry about me. Okay.
So hungry. So hungry. Food.
Got him. Okay. Well, that was Lord Leviticus. A jeweled amulet. Okay. Vampire dust. I turned him into dust. Nice. An iron dagger. Just what I always wanted. Okay. Well, I'm glad he wasn't using a real dagger. Because he chased me back all the way down this hallway. Just with that, so... Something else is broken again. Why is stuff always breaking for me? What's broken this time? My shrouded armor is broken. I can't fix it. I have to take it to a repair person. Alright, well, hopefully that's the last bit of combat I have because my armor is shredded now. Lord Leviticus is dead. And I'm hoping he left some evidence? A letter? I was heartbroken when you rejected me. Tell me what I can do to win your heart. I will slay trolls, walk through thorns, fast for a week. Please don't shut me out of your life. I love you more than a flower needs sunshine. Your penitent lover. Takes letter. Okay. A jewelry box. Maybe there's some cool, expensive jewelry in there that I can have, right? Oops. Don't you hate when that happens? A silver ring. All that for a silver ring. Okay, sure, sure, if you say so. A book. Okay, take a book look. Okay. A chest with tobacco. Okay. Drawers with quill. Got it. Okay. Quick saves again. An open chest with calipers in it. Chest with gold, a lockpick, and repair hammer. Score. This place must have been really comfy and cozy at some point. It's just a shame they didn't have any, like, windows. Does seem like a place could use some windows. Just some gold, okay. Journal. Okay, I'm definitely not reading all that, but, damn the politics of my station, okay? Curse me for a coward, but I have not yet found the strength to tell my beloved Luktov the truth. Perhaps it's for the best. What benefit is there in her knowing? She would share all of my fears, but none of my abilities. Wait, so he was a vampire? Is that why he didn't, Wait. Okay, now I will read this. I'm more intrigued now. Beauty pure and sublime. That is the only way to accurately describe my love. The maiden Gro Malog. True. The orcs of Tamriel are often vilified, and rarely would be considered a pleasure to look upon. So, is my maiden Luktov a rare breed of orc, unlike the rest of her kin? Nay, in fact, she is a perfect representation of her race. Green skin, muscular frame and all. But beautiful she is, all the same. For who am I to judge? Blah, 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 blah. I can only hope my love is its understanding when she learns of my unique condition, for I have yet to reveal that most precious of secrets. Damn the politics of my station. Taxation and trade negotiation meetings sometimes is enough for me to regret my birthright altogether. I've spent half my life hiding my identity, guarding my secret, but now I am faced with even greater challenge. If word were to get out that I have fallen in love with a servant, and an orc no less, I would be ruined. Such is the life of a Cyrodiilic nobleman. Curse me for a coward, I haven't told her the truth. She would share all my fears, but none of my abilities. Her life would become one of doubt and uncertainty still. If she is to spend her remaining mortal days with me, she has the right to know the truth. Joy and exaltation, she is with child! My beloved Luktov is carrying my child. The midwives predict a boy. We have already settled on a name, Agronach. In truth, I've never realized such miracles were even possible. But the divines have granted us a player blessing, and so it shall be. I must wonder, of course, if my dear child will share my dark gift. Tonight the truth will be revealed. I will tell my beloved Luktov everything. She will know who and what I am, and we will decide how best to raise our precious child. Betrayal, foul and loathsome harlot! How dare Luktov question my motives, question the love I have for my own unborn child, when she learned the truth that I, the Lord Leviticus, am no longer human, and I've walked Tamriel as a vampire for the past 200 years. How quickly she judged me. So I am a monster? Am I? Perhaps I should have proven her right. Perhaps I should have drained her dry while I had the chance. But I loved her as deeply as a man has ever loved a woman, and I wanted nothing more than to bring our baby into this world. Perhaps when Luktov has come to her senses, for she refuses to come out of her room, we can have a rational discourse about our future. I do not, however, retain much hope. Imprisoned! Imprisoned in my own home! While I slept, Luktov locked me in my own private chambers. She called to me through the doors, told me of her plan to escape with her unborn child. She means to keep my baby from me. When I get free, I will find the traitorous whore and rip the child from her very womb. Entry 8. 2 weeks. 2 weeks have passed since Lutkov came to my quarters. Try as I might, I cannot free myself. I cannot breach the doors. If I don't feed Sud, I will go mad. Food, blood, 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 blood. I need it. Need blood, need blood. Entry 10. ... I love that he took the time to label the entry. he took the time to go mad, blood, but he took time to make sure it was documented properly that it's entry 9, and then entry 10 is properly documented as well. You wouldn't want to mess the formatting up. I mean, we're going mad, we're losing our mind, but I mean, we wouldn't. I mean, you know what I mean? Messing with the formatting is that's just too much. That's too mad. You know, we're not that mad. we're just a little mad. They're not that mad. All right, I think this counts as the evidence we need, right? I mean, if that doesn't... There we go. I have discovered the journal. It does indeed contain information. Proves he was the spawn of a vampire. Agrant won't be happy to hear this, but it's the proof he wanted. I must take the journal to him in Imperial City. Okay. Mission success. Okay, I'd like to do that. I would also like to fix my armor and make some spells and do a Dark Brotherhood mission. There's a lot of stuff I want to do, dude. I feel like I'm not very effective at combat right now, so my main goal is to just do some missions and get better at, like, the combat. Hey, Lord Leviticus. Sorry, sucks to suck. Too bad you just got killed by some random... you couldn't get out of this house? Like, seriously. What's with all the wolves, too? Like, did you keep, like, a pack of wolves? I don't understand. Like, you couldn't get out of this place? What, this gate was all that kept you in for, like, 200 years or something? Or this door? Where exactly? This is the only door it could have been, right? This is the only door... There was no door... Actually, no, it could have been this door, I guess. But this door wasn't locked. I still don't get it. Where exactly was he locked for 200 years that he was just walking around in that hallway? I'm trying to figure that out. He apparently couldn't get out for 200 years or something. Or actually, no, he's a 200-year-old vampire, but he couldn't get out for however long this Agronach was alive, basically. And he's an orc with gray hair, so he must have been alive for quite some time. Anyways, I guess he couldn't get out. Couldn't figure out how to open this unlocked door, I guess. I mean, I don't remember picking any locks to get in here, so it's not like it was... Oh, wait, no, I did use his key. That means, by the way, Agronach, thanks for the heads up that your house has been taken over by wolves and stuff. He gives me the key to his house, and he's like, by the way, you might not want to go there right away. Just a heads up. Might not want to. Okay, so we're gonna start off with... Let's go to the Mages Guild. Let's go to the Mages Guild first. I want to make some new spells. Okay. Can I go... Wait, where's the... Mage's Quarters? It's over here, right? Practice room. Mage's Quarters. I'm gonna go borrow a bed. I don't need to sleep in inns anymore. I'm a member of the Mages Guild. I can head right in here and sleep in any bed I want. He died waiting for GTA 6 to come out. An honor to be sure. I don't know. I didn't ask you, but okay. Oh, everyone's sleeping in beds already, huh? Surely there's an empty bed for me, right? Sure. Dude. Okay, let's see if the oldest trick in the book works. Okay. Psst. Psst, psst. Hey.
Hmm? Yes, I'm sure you...
Okay. Psst. Psst, psst, psst. Let's see if this works. Hey, get out of bed. Get out of bed. I just need to ask you a question real quick. Did you just hop into my bed? Did you just say, excuse me, can I speak to you, and then jump in my bed real quick? Yeah, I did. That's what I did. Yes, I did that. That's exactly what I did. Thank you for waiting patiently by my bedside all night while I slept soundly. Okay, so lots of endurance, lots of willpower. A little bit of endurance. I love how
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
You just go to another bed. Yeah, there you go. Go to another bed. What do you mean I'm a sneaky-looking sort? That's not something you say to people. You don't just you're a scholar. You're a mage scholar. You don't just walk up. Do I need to tell you not to walk up to people and just say, "Good morning"? You're a sneaky-looking sort. Like, what the hell, dude? It's 3E433. You can't say that. It's E343. You can't just walk up to people and say they're a sneaky-looking sort.
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige.
Okay, so let's see if I can make a spell. Save the game here. I would like to... Not that one. This one. Okay.
Greetings.
Okay, so I've got... how many... I've got 196 spell points. Mana points, whatever you want to call them. So we're going to make a really nice heal first. So we're going to heal. Okay. We're going to call this skill... what was the existing skill I have? It's called... I made a skill called Novice Vitality Recovery. We're going to call this one... Intermediate vitality recovery. On self. It's going to heal myself for however much I can. I've got 190 like health points, right? Mana points. Only 1 second. So 195, right? Alright. I don't know if I can cast this, but let's see if I can. Magnitude 78. I don't know if I should do that. Shouldn't I just do like a... Is it better to heal over time? Okay, so I could heal 100 hit points over 1 second for 268. Or I could heal 1 hit point or... Okay, so maybe let's do it this way. 50 for 1 second is 110. 3 for 50 seconds. 150. So it's actually better to heal all at once than it is to heal over time. Interesting. I'm not sure if I want health regen or all at once. Maybe a little of each. I don't know. That's interesting. I've never really thought about the benefits of like adding duration instead of... I guess we'll do something like this. 22 regen for 5 seconds. That's like 100... as opposed to 100 all at once. So if I do it for 1 second, it would only be 78. Right? Yeah, it would only be 78. As opposed to if I do it for 4 seconds. I could do something like 26 for 4 seconds. That's like 100 and something. If I do it for 5 seconds. Okay, what about 6 seconds? Okay. What about 10 seconds? I think 5 seconds is like kind of the cutoff that I would do here. Okay, let's try that. 22-second heal for 5 seconds. I'd rather just have one big chunk for this one. This is just be an intermittent vitality recovery. So we'll just do whatever one chunk I can do is here. I could theoretically do a 78 all in one go. 78 HP all in one go. Confirm. Requires restoration skill of 75 to do. I don't have that kind of restoration skill. Alright. Let's see how far back I can go. Damn, dude. I could do 50. Okay. Okay, so 50 is the most I can do for 1 second. All right. Well, if that's the best we can do, then that's just what we'll do. All right. Intermediate vitality recovery. All right. Create that spell. So my old spell that I was created was novice vitality recovery. That was 25 for 1 second. This is going to be 50. So it's basically like healing twice at once. All right, no big deal. All right, so we're going to put that on the bar here. What else are we going to do? Oh, I wanted to make some damage spells, right? Yeah, let's make some damage spells. So, I made weakness to... So I got weakness to fire and weak fireball. Okay, so I guess this will be a start of a very simple chain, I guess. I'm happy with that.
Well met.
What's new with you?
Yeah.
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
See you.
See you.
Seeing you.
Yep, I'll be seeing you too. Okay, so I want to make a fire damage spell. I don't want it to be touch. I want it on target. I don't know about magnitude. Let's say 10 for now. Area, none. Duration, none. What do I want to call this? Incineration. Incinerate. We'll call this novice incinerate. Is that how you spell incinerate? Incinerate. Incinerate. Yeah, that's how you spell it. Okay, so we're gonna probably add some fire to this, and I'll also add weakness to fire to it. At a high magnitude. Do I want it to be 15 or something like that? I actually don't know what my current damage is on this spell, so I don't know much about... Okay, so I've got 100 and... I could do... Yeah, you know what? Let's do, like... What's a reasonable amount of damage to do on this? I want to do some damage, but not too much, because I don't want to waste all my mana. Okay, so... I've got, like, 198 damage that I can. I mean mana, so I can basically do this like 6 times. So no, this is 4. 15 damage is probably okay. If it's not, I just wasted 100 gold. This is only supposed to be the novice version of the spell anyway. Maybe I'll make the area a little bigger. 10? Doesn't have to be 10. I guess 10 is like the smallest you can do. Okay, 15, 15, 1. Dude, I can only cast this like twice now. We'll make this a single person nuke then. Later on, I'll worry about the other stuff. All right. So it's gonna... I need weakness to magic too. That's what makes this spell work. Maybe I'll hold off on this. All right, maybe we'll... Can I cancel this? How do I cancel this? Get this out of here. Just undo that. Can you get it? Can you get it out of there? I guess I have to start again. Cancel that. Okay, what if instead of doing like an advanced streamer, kill a dark elf? We're gonna do fire damage. I don't know. Some fire damage on a target. We're gonna do shock damage. And we're gonna do frost damage. Not on target. Okay. It'll be like our little, here we go. Is there anything else we want to do? Do we have anything else we can do? Calm, charm, feather, light, night eye, resists, restore health, shield, shock. Okay. Yeah, looks good. I could do that. Maybe I should do more like 10 of each. That way I can cast it a bunch of times. Alright, we'll call this Novice Elemental Surge. Okay, can I actually cast it is the question. Magic. Novice Elemental Surge. I can cast it. It's a destruction spell and I can actually cast it. Alright, let's bind it to 4 then. Quick save it.
Well met.
Nice. Alright, well, we're gonna pack a punch then. Alright. I'm not going to get any experience unless I actually level that up, so not too worried about that. I need to get my armor repaired. We're going to go to the market district. Yeah, they'll fix it up. Get my armor fixed, and we already got leveled up, so then we'll just turn in the quest, I guess, and then I'd like to do the Dark Brotherhood mission.
An old beggar. Spare a coin.
Get a job. Filthy Vagrant. Mystic Emporium. No. Slash and Smash. I slash, you smash.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Okay, just fix my armor, please.
If I can't fix it, it ain't broke.
Okay. My shrouded armor is completely messed up. Yeah, fix it. My hood is pretty badly damaged as well. I don't know why it's only a gold to fix it, but I will accept that. It cost 9 gold to fix my shield, but only 1 to fix my awesome armor. If you say so. I don't get that, but I will... Yeah, you know what? Yeah, repair this. 36 gold for my bow, though. I mean, I do use my bow a lot. I'm going to say go ahead, yeah. Okay. Can you go ahead and
What can I
buy
interest you in?
this dwarven mace, please? And what else do I want to sell you? Didn't I pick up any of that shitty armor? I thought I picked up some shit that I wanted to give him. What's heavy around here? Arena. I think I dropped it because it was too heavy. I probably should have taken it with me.
Thank you. Come again.
90 gold to
Take
repair
care.
all. I don't care about repairing everything. I don't want to repair everything. Some of the stuff that's damaged is not stuff I'm going to plan on using. Alright. I guess now it's good to turn the mission in, right? Let's go back to the arena. I might do the mission after this. We'll see. I actually don't know what you get for beating the arena. Well, let me rephrase that. I don't even know if I could beat the arena right now. I could probably scum it. I know a sneaky strategy that's been working for me is been trying to stealth it. Okay. Here, bro.
You've returned. So, have you been to Crowhaven? Have you... What's this? The Journal of Lord Leviticus? My friend, you've done it. This is wonderful news. The words of Lord Leviticus himself.
Permanent plus 3 to
Perfect.
block.
Ah, I believe I
Plus
owe
three
you
athletics.
something, eh? Here, let me show you these moves. Step like this. Now strike. All right, now parry. That's it. There you are.
That was
Some of
useless.
the best combat moves you'll ever learn. You'll need them if you want to last more than 5 seconds against me in the arena. Now, let's see what this journal says.
Okay.
Interesting.
Interesting. What the?
But
What?
wait, can this be? But by Shinji, I'm the son of a vampire.
You are.
I'm no gray prince. I'm the spawn of evil. I thought my father was a nobleman, not some blood-sucking monster. I can't... all a lie. A lie. The journal. My father's journal. My whole life was... Oh, but I see. You're a champion.
Not right now.
You don't.
Let me see if there's still... Do I still have to do more missions for this guy before I...
Hello, my friend. What can...
ready for a match.
Ready? Ready for what? You're a champion now. The Grand Championship is the only thing left.
I love that. Ready? Ready for what, damn it?
Gotta
You
move
killed
on.
everybody. Nobody's even fighting here anymore. It's literally just me and him. Everyone else has been killed.
The journal. My whole... Oh.
Okay, yeah, I want to challenge you.
Yes.
So you've actually challenged the Grey Prince?
Yes.
Do you really know what you've gotten yourself into? Agranak
Yes.
Gromalog is the best fighter ever to step into an arena.
Was.
He can't be beaten, not
Yes,
by you.
he can.
But if you want to fight him, that's your right.
Yes.
Well, you know the drill.
Yes.
You let me know when you're ready for a match, and
Yes.
Agranak will head up to the arena and prepare for your arrival.
Yes.
Just make sure you understand our rules of competition for this match. Fighting the Grand Champion, well, the rules are a bit different.
Got it.
So you're ready to fight the Grey Prince, are you? Well, you can't go up there without a name. You know, an arena name.
Oh.
Something catchy.
Hmm.
Something the people of Cyrodiil will remember when they tell stories about your inglorious defeat.
Mm-hmm.
So what's it gonna be?
The Butcher. The Crimson Blade sounds good. My class is called the Shadow Blade. Shadow Step. I was gonna say the Butcher, but I'm gonna say the Crimson Blade. Dude, Codex, thank you very much. A very unexpected sub.
Codex_LV has just joined the Highway Patrol.
The Crimson Blade, huh? I like it. Yeah, that'll do nicely. All right, it's time to see if you're crazy good or just plain crazy.
Just
The
plain
Grey
crazy.
Prince is headed up to the arena as...
All right,
Well, what are you waiting for?
here we go.
Get.
All right, my weapon has no charges on it, so we're going to equip Sufferthorn. Where's Sufferthorn? Okay. Sufferthorn probably without a shield. Yeah, we're just going to do Sufferthorn just like that. Okay, here we go. Good luck to us versus the champion. Here we go. Can we beat the champion? Can we beat the champion? I didn't realize the commercial break was going on. I apologize. Wow. Too loud. I don't know. Who is he? The Crimson Blade. Yep.
Citizens of the Empire, I give you the battle of the ages. Combatants, steel yourselves. Lower the gates.
Lower the gates.
He was here a second ago.
No idea where he went. Boy, I don't know if I can beat him, guys. I don't know if I can beat him. I'm not sure. I'll give it my best try. Where did he go? Oh my god, I'm the new champion, everybody. Woohoo, I did it. Wow. I'm a hero. Yay! Beat the champion of the arena.
Behold, the arena grand champion, the Crimson Blade.
He was here a minute ago.
You may leave the arena now.
He was here a minute ago.
To receive your
Cheater, there's no rules in the arena. You heard her say it just before we came out. There's literally no rules in the arena.
winnings and be awarded your raiment of valor.
No rules in the arena. That's what they said. Approach him. He has special dialogue since you did his quest. What? Approach him, you say? Are you saying I should do this fair and square? When you say special dialogue, do you mean like I still have to kill him? What's in your hand? That looks cool. That's Sufferthorn. This is a special dagger I got from the Dark Brotherhood for assassinating people. Huh. Totally killed that lady. Alright, if you think that it's worth doing, I suppose I could try to kill him regularly. I mean, let's put it this way. We already know it's going to be super easy to kill him either way. Well, maybe not super easy if I go up in his face.
Welcome to the Imperial City Arena. Believe it or not, someone has actually challenged the unbeatable Arena Grand Champion.
I can't believe they challenged him. Who would do such a thing?
Brave enough to face such a fearless foe.
Who would be brave enough?
Wrest the title from our famed Grey Prince.
I don't know. Who?
Good people, I give you the blue team's latest champion, a warrior of skill, strength, and determination.
And determination? Okay. The Crimson Blade. That's right. That's right. Suck it, everybody.
Lords and ladies, citizens of the Empire,
Quick save.
I give you the battle of the eight.
Yeah. The Battle of the Ages. Lower the gate.
What are you waiting for? Kill me.
What the hell? Where's he going?
Please, just kill me. Can't you see? It's what I want.
What?
I can't live like this, knowing I'm something filthy, something
Ew.
evil.
Ew.
Kill me.
Okay. I will. Okay. Just look that way, okay? Gotta be real quick. Can I pick his pockets? Ultimate bad manners. The ultimate bad manners. He's stealing from the champion.
Do it. End my misery. Ah, yes. Do it. End my misery.
Just witness the impossible.
Oh, I did it.
Agronac Mallet has been defeated. I say again, the Grey Prince has been
I did it.
defeated.
Woohoo.
Behold,
Wow.
the new hero of the people of Cyrodiil.
Yeah.
Behold, the arena grand champion, the Crimson
Woo.
Blade.
The Crimson
Esteemed
Blade.
grand champion, you may leave the arena now. See the Blade Master to receive your winnings and be awarded your raiment of valor.
Woohoo! I'm the champion. Yeah, I thought he was gonna pretend to put up a fight. I didn't think he was just gonna be like, just kill me. Either way, that was underwhelming. I prefer the cheaty way. Yeah, me too. Me too.
I'm a busy man. What is it? Hello, my friend. What can this grizzled...
I won, didn't you know?
Gotta move on.
Stop talking already! By the love of Shinji, you did it!
Yeah, I
you
did.
beat the Grey Prince!
Yes.
This is unbelievable.
Yes.
That makes you the best fighter the arena has ever seen.
Yes.
You've got Agronac's Raiment of Valor.
Yes.
Good. Give it to me. All right.
Yes.
Now I give you your own. By Shinji, I'm shaking.
Yes.
This is amazing. Okay, Do you want a heavy Raiment of Valor or
Okay,
a light
Do.
Raiment of Valor?
Okay,
Your
Do.
choice.
I love the line delivery right there. Okay, Do you want a light or heavy?
Right. Okay.
It sounds like she just
It is
misread
with
the.
great honor that
She just
I
misread
present
the
to
script,
you
but they
this
kept it in the
gold
game.
And the esteemed Raiment of Valor, and name you the new arena Grand Champion.
Grand Champion.
You've done it.
Yay.
The Grey Prince was a great orc, rest his soul and all that. But
Yeah,
you
yeah.
beat him.
Yeah, he's dead.
Now go. Take some time to rest.
I murdered him.
When you're feeling up to it, come talk to me again and we'll discuss your future.
Yeah. Yeah, he's dead. I killed the hell out of him. He's dead as fuck. Okay, so I won the Light Arena Raiment of Valor. This is probably just going on the ground. Boop. This is worth 3,000 bucks, and it does really good defense. 10 defense. It takes over your boots and gloves, though. 10 defense, though. Pretty good. Not as good as my shrouded armor, though. You can have this shit back. See you later, loser. So is that all the money I can take from you guys?
Hello, my friend.
I'm ready for a match.
Ready? Ready for what?
You're
grand champion. You've already won it all. The whole damn thing.
I'm ready to fight you. Get out there.
That's Isabel. Gotta move on.
I won the whole damn thing. I'm the grand champion of the arena. I'm level 100 in, Oh boy, what's this?
You're the grand champion.
That's
I
me.
saw your fight against the Grey Prince. You're the best. Can I follow you around? I won't get in the way.
Beat it, kid. I don't need a fan. Follow your esteemed grand champion. Okay, guys. You guys tell me what to say here, because I don't know. I've never done this. Everybody knows about this fucking adoring fan. I've had so many people telling me this guy's gonna run up to me. What do I say? Beat it, kid? Or do I tell him to follow me? I'm gonna be doing a stealth playthrough. I don't think I got this guy following me. I think I say beat it, kid, right? He's probably gonna follow me anyway. I have a feeling it doesn't matter what I say. He's probably gonna be everywhere I go anyway. Tell him to beat it. Follow for sure. Follow. If I'm doing a stealth playthrough, I do not want this guy following. He does his follow show on Twitch. He could be one of my followers. I have a feeling if I tell him to follow me, my stealth playthrough might be ruined. This guy is going to be obnoxious and just stand behind me all the time when I'm trying to stealth through shit. Maybe I can tell him just stay here, like a horse or something. Wait here while I go do a mission, and he'll just, like, wait there or something. Okay. Follow your esteemed grand champion.
Golly, you're the best. I'm going to follow you and watch
Worship-
you and worship the ground you walk on.
Yeah, do that.
Let's go.
Can you carry anything for me?
Yes. Oh, great and mighty grand champion. Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps?
Wait, can he carry stuff for me? Yes, wait right here. Beat it, kid.
Golly, you're the...
I thought he was going to be able to carry stuff for me. You can't carry stuff for me? Golly, you're the best. Okay, well, I want to go to... I've got a mission to do. Wait, let's see, quest. I have defeated the Grey Prince, have been named the arena champion. Isabel Endress told me to return to her after I've gotten some rest and we can discuss my future. Oh, I did. Is that what she said? I wasn't really listening to her. I kind of just ignored her, so yeah, I guess I'll get some rest or something. Hey.
Oh, there's the new arena grand champion. Now listen, I bet you're wondering what's next, eh?
Yeah,
Well,
sure.
I've been thinking, why not spice things up a bit? Give the people of Cyrodiil what they really want.
What's that?
We revise the rules of competition, offer a new kind match. I'm talking weekly shows, fights, pitting you against... Are you ready for this? Monsters! And maybe even some wild animals. Sounds great, doesn't it? I've had some people out collecting your new combatants. The wilderness is full of them. Let me know when you're ready for a match and it's showtime.
Okay, that sounds fun,
Well,
I guess.
what are you waiting for? Get!
Yeah, I can't wait to fight animals. Okay, anyway, I think I got other stuff to do. Okay, so we're gonna go to... Who's this guy?
Yes? I think someone is watching me.
Really?
I see figures in the shadows all the time. I know it's all in my head. I'm spending too much time on my latest project.
Yeah, probably.
Goodbye.
Haha, it was me all along, in the shadows. I'm here to kill you. Alright, quest. I must go to Cheryl, break into this guy's house. Then I have to stab him with a special... This is a Dark Brotherhood mission, right? Okay. Dark Brotherhood mission, Cheryl. Okay, we're gonna go to... Oh, wait a second. No. Is this the house with the creepy kid? No, I don't think so. Okay, I'm back. I needed a moment to relax. Well, this is definitely that moment because we are about to go murder someone, but for fake. We're not really murdering them. It's a fake out. It's a fake out murder. We're stabbing them with a poison blade that tranquilizes them and makes them look dead, but they're really not. Kind of interesting. Now we're in Coral. Save game. Save. La 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 la. Sure, we'll save this at the Bloodworks. And you know what? We could probably save this right here. I'll make a new save. Okay.
I just don't think about it. The Elder Council...
Can you not watch? Does he care if I do stuff that's illegal? I don't know if he cares. I need to go find like a lock picking spell. There we go. Bum 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 bum.
Oh, well, hello.
Hi.
You must be the one Lucien Lachance told me about.
Your eyes are wide
I've
open,
been
dude.
expecting you. We haven't got much time, I'm afraid. I borrowed quite a bit of gold from some underworld types. I missed a payment. Now they don't even want the money. They say I insulted them. They've sent an enforcer to kill me. His name is Hides His Heart, and he's on his way here now. That's why I hired you, so you can fake my death.
Say nothing. Sit by Sith, spit it out, you worm. Go on, Motieri, I'm listening. Say nothing. I'm gonna say... Wait, what am I gonna say? Am I silent like a shadow? Do you care about item spoilers? No, I don't care at all. I know that there's a dagger I get for this mission that gives paralysis. I guess I only care about story spoilers that would be like, you know, genuinely like you'd get a good reaction out of it. So there's a nocturne shrine. You can get a skeleton key from Perma Unbreakable Lockpick. I believe I had the skeleton key when I played the original game way back in the day. But this playthrough, I'm not trying to get it. Well, I guess if I stumble upon it, I will get it. But I don't really care about it. I'm trying to unlock a spell that unlocks locks for me in the alteration spell list, and I'm trying to get good enough to use that. So I don't know where to buy it yet, but that's sort of on my shopping list, my list of things to do with this character. That's what's so interesting about this. I've still got so much that I want to do to get this character into the condition I want him to be in. My dream is to get him to the point where he's really good with his dagger. I've already got 100 in agility, so he's going to be really good with daggers. I want to enchant at the enchanting... I got to the Mages Guild, so I want to use the enchanting desk to enchant a nice dagger for him with 1 second of paralysis, 1 or 2 seconds of soul trap, and, like, lots of damage, like fire and, Actually, no, you know... Yeah, I guess I do. I don't know exactly what I want to do. I'll have to think about it. I'll have to think about it. Okay, spit it out, you worm.
Oh, sorry. Please, I'm sorry. See, when Hides His Heart gets here, I'll put on a little act. Then you cut me with the knife, and it looks like I die. You must then flee from Coral, and Hides His Heart must not be killed. That way he can go back and tell his employers I'm dead. If you wait a day, my body will be put on display in the Coral Chapel Undercroft. You can come to me then and administer the antidote. Got all that? Good. Hides His Heart will be here any moment. Get ready. Oh, I do hope this works.
Okay, so I've got a special Linger Wine Blade for this mission. This is it.
Motieri, I know you're in there. My employers are most displeased. I'm coming in, and you can beg for your life. Not that we'll do you any good.
Motier, I am here to exact payment in blood. You will... Who is this?
Oh, no. What am I to do? An underworld enforcer and a Dark Brotherhood assassin, both here to kill poor Francois.
The Dark Brotherhood? Oh, you have been a naughty boy, Motier, haven't you? Stand aside, assassin. Motier is mine. My employers demand it.
Ah! What's this?
Gasp.
Oh, Dark Brotherhood assassin,
Don't
please don't
cut me
cut
with
me
that
with that
wicked
wicked
blade.
blade. It looks like this is the end of poor Francois.
We'll see who gets to cut you, Motier. Let me show you how a real killer operates.
Motieri has been slashed with the Languor blade. It appears to have died from the wound. As expected, I must now flee.
Do your worst.
Look out!
Whoa!
I mean, it's not my fault if he dies. It's not my fault if he dies. If the guards kill him, that's not my fault. I didn't kill him, right? As long as whatever. Can't I just stab him with the blade as well so he passes out? I have fled, Coral, and Hyde's heart has not been killed. I must now wait a day so Motieri can be discovered and place him in the chapel at Undercroft. There, I must find Motieri and administer the antidote to revive him. Got it. Right, let me see. So let's just do this. Wait 24 hours. So I need for Wait, do I have access to the fortify skill? I don't know if I do. Okay. Oh.
How can I help you?
Hi. I thought he was gonna say something. He just walked right up to me like he was about to talk. I was kind of expecting him to say something. He stares at me. Okay. There's dogs? They have dogs? Hello.
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
Thank you. I try to be a little sneaky.
I'm Rena Bruyant. I love dogs. Doesn't everyone?
Yes.
Farewell.
Did you get the Mage Tower quest yet? Can't remember the order of the quests. Mage Tower quest. I don't recall the name of that quest, so I'm not sure.
Blessings. I'm Orit. Good day.
Wait, what do you... Wait,
What do you...
You sell spells?
I offer the finest goods and
Seductive
lowest prices
charm,
in all
fortify
Citadel.
strength, restore strength on self, restore fatigue, turn undead, cure paralysis, cure disease. I'm sorry, but your spells suck.
Bye.
You got really sucky spells. Undercroft. Door to the Undercroft. Do I have... Wait, did they give me the antidote? I don't remember getting the antidote. Quick save. I don't know if there's any guards here. Pickpockets. 1 linger wine antidote. Okay, I have administrated the antidote and he's waking up from his sleep. I should now wake him and make sure he's well enough to travel. Okay.
Oh, I'm a bit stiff, but quite fine otherwise. Ah, yes, the Undercroft. My family members are buried here, you know. Which leads me to something I may have failed to mention before.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
My ancestors will see my revival as a desecration of their tomb.
They probably will, yes.
This Undercroft is, well, quite cursed.
Okay, got it.
Any desecration will cause my ancestors to rise from their graves and defend their resting place.
Probably should have
I can hear
mentioned
them
that.
coming as we speak. You must protect me. Escort me to the Grey Mare where I can buy passage out of Coral. Ah, here they come. Oh, my. Aunt Margaret. You're looking the worse for wear.
Aunt Margaret? Maybe you should have mentioned that to me before, but you know what? I'm not gonna blame you, buddy. Okay.
Die, cur.
Why won't you die?
Okay. Aunt Margaret, can I have your gold? Thank you. You don't mind me taking Aunt Margaret's gold, right? So we have. Oh, great, we have to defend him. Yeah, just walk up and punch it. Yeah.
Take that. Die. I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Sorry about your relatives, bro. Totally stabbed him. Okay, I guess that's the door to leave, right? Over here. Meanwhile, this lady's just living upstairs with zombies underneath her. This lady's like, I take care of this place. These guys don't mind the zombies downstairs. Good thing there's a door.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
I love that they don't care at all. They have no guards. There's nothing protecting them from the zombies. They just, literally just a closed door is all that's between them and a crypt full of zombies. Okay. Well, not my problem. It's your problem now. Bum, bum, bum. Where are we going exactly? I'm taking them back to the Grey Mare? Sure. You coming? I'm assuming you're behind me, right? Yeah, they're coming. They'll be here in a second. They'll be here in a second.
Ah, the Grey Mare. Coral's finest repository of wine, women, and song.
Oh, hello.
What is it now?
The Emperor and his 3 sons dead, right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace.
Ah. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Why is
the Grey Mare?
Why is the door
the Grey Mare.
Yes.
From here, I will be able to arrange for transportation out of
the
Cyrodiil.
dialogue, dude. It's so dorky
You have served
weird.
me well, assassin.
You have served
Francois
me
is
well.
forever in your debt.
You have served me well,
Farewell.
assassin.
The Daedra lay waste.
It seems it is a dire situation throughout
mission
all
complete,
of
right?
Tamriel.
I can go back to the Dark Brotherhood and report on my mission success, right? Yes, I can. All right, before I do that, I would like to go back to the Arcane University. I want to see if I can make a spell that will fortify my mercantile skill, which will give me a much better chance of buying lots of spells that I want. I'd also like to see if I can find somewhere a spell that will
to you.
let me unlock locks.
Good evening.
Yeah, the Brotherhood would love. I wonder what happens if I bring him in there. Will they be like, "What the hell is this? Why are you bringing this guy in here?" Okay, I've got fortify skill and fortify attribute. All right, so my goal then is to make a let's make a spell. Oh, not that. No, not that spell. It's gonna be fortify attribute, personality. Oops, personality, self, magnitude 100, fortify skill, mercantile for 100, self for just a second, and charm on touch, I think. Charm, magnitude 100. Duration 1. Okay, and this will be called Entrance. Spell it correctly. Entrance. Okay. That'll be a great spell when I'm like trying to buy stuff from people. Then I'll do fortify skill, speed. Oh, athletics, I guess. On self. Magnitude 100. And okay. Fortify skill. I did that. Fortify attribute. Speed. Self. Restoration skill of 75. Okay. Why? Is it the duration? So I can do it for 6 seconds. Interesting. I don't know if 6 seconds works though. I mean, that's like, you know what I mean? I might want to make it like a lower speed for longer time. If I made them both 10, right? And instead of can I do 75? No. Can I do 65? Okay, I could do 65. Can I do 70? Okay, I can do 70, but I can't do 75. Can I do... I can't do that. Okay, I could actually cast that, I think. Actually, I could almost cast that. I think I'm short by... like 2 mana. I can almost cast that. Shit, dude. Alright, so we'll say Novice Haste. 10 seconds speed boost on myself. Okay. Do I have... Oh, I do have an open lock. Cool, okay. What can I do? Can I cast it on very hards? What's with the area? Why would I need to bother with that? Knock. I need alteration of 75 to cast it, though. My alteration isn't even close to that. What if I just did hard for now? It still needs 75? Average. 50. Dude, I'm not even close to being able to cast any of these. Okay. I think what I need to do is you could just jump, spam the skill until you mix... Don't you have to cast it on a lock, though? I think you have to cast it on, like, a lock or something. What I need is an alteration skill that uses most of my mana. Like, I could cast it on, like, an easy thing. Okay. What if I did easy? Because I can cast that, but then I used, like, all my mana, like, 200 mana. Just about. Like that. Nope. Can't do that. Shit. Shit. Nope. Dude, not cool. Is there a spell that's alteration? So I guess if I want to figure that out, I can go into my current magic and then sort it by school or whatever. These are alteration right here. These are all the alteration skills that I know. I know protect other. I know buoyancy. So I know water breathing and feather. And I know this. What if I do feather? Can I make a feather spell? Feather. I can make a feather spell for myself. Let's do that. That's alteration, right? So, on self, we'll do magnitude 100 for however long I want. Unburden. Okay. I'm assuming I can cast that, though? I don't know. Can I cast that? Unburden. This is an alteration spell that I can cast over and over again, theoretically. And then I could just, like, wait for that to come back. Yeah, that's a way I could get it up. But, I mean, right now, it's only at 26. It's going to take a long time to get that upgraded. So, on my to-do list is upgrade my, alteration to the point where I can open locks with it. That's on my to-do list. Maybe I should make, like, a defensive skill for myself that heals and defends or something. I don't know. I don't really have any plans right now for any of that. I don't know what else to do. So I'll probably just call that for now.
Well met.
Let's see. Is there anything else I'd want to do? What about the speed skill I just made? Map, magic. Here. What did I call it? Haste? Novice haste. Novice. Did I actually make it? Did I not make the haste spell? I thought I made it. Novice haste, there it is. I don't have enough magic for that. Oh, that's right, because I'm like, it requires 200 and I've got like 198 or something. Dude, I need like, I need like a very, very tiny bit. Let me see, let's see, let me go to my inventory real quick. And go to here. Retort, and then go to potions. Yep. And filter by Fortify Magica. Okay. Ooh, I don't want, that sucks. Fortify Intelligence, maybe? Ooh. I was kind of thinking I had more than that, but alright, well, that's fine. Alright, let's just go to the quest and turn it in. We got plenty done there. We got plenty done. I like the this colored map. By default, the game gives you this like beige gray map. So I downloaded this mod that colors in the map and it makes it look really nice. I like it. It's not overly saturated, but it makes the world look more colorful and vibrant, and I like it. Yeah, that's one of the mods I'm using. It also makes it so that when I am in... Let me show you. When I'm in town and I open up my map, it defaults to, like, the map of the city instead of... Like, I can still mouse wheel down to go to the major map, but it defaults to, like, the local map, which I like. What skill do I want to level? I want to level up alteration, right? So, what's the alteration spell I want to cast like crazy right now? Alteration... Unburden, right? Yep. Wait, how much can I hold when I'm doing this? I can hold 300? Nice. So when I'm like actually in here, and I hit M, it'll automatically take me to a map of this place. It doesn't, I don't have to like, I don't know if it does that by default, but I like the fact that when I'm in cities and towns, it doesn't make me go too crazy.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself.
What a weird thing to
Please,
say.
Tell me how I can help. Ah, so Mortieri has escaped.
Cruelty's
well
heart.
done. As payment, I am pleased to award you this amulet, Cruelty's Heart, as well as another advancement in rank.
Great.
I hereby bestow upon you the title of Eliminator. Your blood is cold, your heart hard. You exemplify everything the Dark Brotherhood stands for.
Yeah, dude, I'm so
I present
hard.
to you now this key. It unlocks the well behind the abandoned house above. Use it to gain hidden, quick access to this sanctuary.
Okay, so less load zones I gotta go through. That's good. What's next?
Well, now, you are an ambitious
Yeah,
one, aren't you?
you weren't about to walk away without
I'm
giving me
afraid
another
I have
contract.
no more contracts for you.
What?
Our time working together has come to an end.
But.
Instead, you must report to Ochiva here
Okay.
in the sanctuary.
Oh, good, okay.
She will be providing all your contracts from now on and is waiting for you as we speak.
Oh, good.
Before you go, however, I intend to make good on an offer I made some time ago.
Really?
As a vampire, I may pass my gift on to others as I see fit. You have served me well, and I choose now to extend that gift to you. Shall I use my dark powers and turn you into a vampire?
Not right now, thank you. No thanks.
Yes, I can understand your trepidation. For it is not every day one is invited to join the ranks of the undead, eh?
Eh?
If you ever change your mind, fear not. My offer will always be open. Simply return and speak to me about the dark gift, and we can proceed.
If you say so, boss. Okay. The dark gift. That's good to know, though, that I
Spill
have
some blood for
I
me,
have an
dear
NPC
brother.
that's always willing to turn me into a vampire. That's cool.
I wish to welcome you to this sanctuary, my newest brother.
Okay. All right, here's her. Okay, guys.
I am honored by your presence. How can Ochiva be of assistance? Ah, greetings. I have been waiting for you. As Vicente surely told you, your time working with him has come to an end.
Yeah, he told me.
From now on, you will receive all assignments directly from me. In fact, your next contract is available now.
Wow. Give me 30 seconds, guys. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick before we proceed with whatever the next contract is.
To employ the services of the Dark Brotherhood, one must perform a ritual to the Night Mother. Only then will she heed their prayers for murder. It is an ancient rite, this Black Sacrament. All across the Empire, every day, people beseech the Night Mother to take the lives of others. After a person performs the ritual, they are contacted by a speaker. Gold is exchanged, and the details worked out. So it has always been.
I'm back, and I want to know about the contract. Hit me with the details.
In the Imperial City, there lives a high elf who must be removed from existence. Finding this person may prove challenging. Are you interested?
Sure.
I knew you wouldn't be able to resist. Your target is a high elf named Phalion. He lives somewhere in the Imperial City and fancies long walks. Unfortunately, that's all we know.
That's all we know.
We don't know which district he calls home, which establishments he frequents, or anything about his schedule. This contract will require a bit of detective work. I suggest you speak to your fellow brothers and sisters and see if they can offer any advice.
Phalion.
Ah, yes. Okay. There is one more thing.
Uh-huh.
The Imperial City is also home to an Imperial Legion captain named Adamus Philida. Do you know who that is?
The self-righteous lapdog.
Quite. Then you know he has dedicated his life to eradicating the Dark Brotherhood and doesn't appreciate when we operate within the Imperial City.
I bet he doesn't.
When that happens, he tends to make our lives uncomfortable. Let's not give the good captain any reason to go poking around in our affairs, If possible, do away with Phalion someplace out of the way. Definitely indoors with no other people around. A secure location with no witnesses.
Basically, get silent assassin.
This will make it look like a simple murder. Philida will be none the wiser, and you'll receive a nice bonus. Now go, and may Sithis go with you.
So basically, she's challenging me to get...
But of course.
To get silent assassin.
You? I've been meaning to ask you about your last contract.
What is my shortcuts right now? So I've got all these spells burst out. I'm gonna make burden 7 for now because that's an alteration skill.
I heard.
By Sithis, what a night that was. Reminded me of the time you and I raided that traveling carnival. Ah, now that takes.
And we also want to make sure that my new intermediate vitality is bound to 8. That's going to give lots of it back. Okay.
Without me being there to watch your back.
And I want to get... What did I get as a reward here? Some kind of... What was it called? Not that. Not that. He gave me some kind of... Cruelty's Heart. Fortify willpower and strength. Okay, cool. All right. I should probably consider selling some of this stuff I'm not using. Or getting a home. Light arm is already fortified. How's my character doing? 102 agility, 100 willpower, 98 intelligence. 52 strength. Personality's down because of the weights of whatever it's called. The scales of pitiless justice. Blade is only 54. But it's actually boosted up. I need to get, it's actually 44. It's boosted by 10. So if I can get to 50, my power attacks apply weakness to normal weapons on my opponents. Cool. Okay. Sneak. I'm 78 right now. Doing pretty good on that. My marksman is only 44. I gotta get a little bit better at that. I should probably spend more time actually shooting people with bows. Light armor kind of sucks still. Illusion just got barely to journeyman level, so maybe I could get a chameleon spell actually. Maybe I could get a chameleon. I wonder if I can buy a chameleon spell somewhere. Let's go to the market district and see if anybody who sells spells will
Dan, we should probably get back.
Sithis be with you, brother.
Can you get out of the way? You're in the way. There we go. Check the Mages Guild. They do have a chameleon skill. There's a dude at the Mages Guild that spell, but it's like a really like expensive and very high end. I just want like a basic chameleon skill. So what else do I want? I've got a bunch of skills written down here. I got a bunch of spell. I want to let's see. I've already got swiftness. I want a chameleon spell. I want strength and endurance boost.
Just 1 coin.
Okay. Just 1 coin. Shut up.
Have pity.
I have no pity. 2 hours. Do you not have a home yet? I don't have a home yet. Should I be looking for a home? Oh, that's right. I wanted to make an armorer skill too. Battle trance, shield, fortify light armor, health, blade, endurance, magic. Yep. Dominate enemy. I got a knock spell, rejuvenate, monster sink, vanish, chameleon.
What is it?
Hi there.
Isn't there something just wrong about buying?
You get a few homes through the game. Yeah, I'm sure I'll unlock something at some point. Maybe the Mystic Emporium will sell some spells. Okay, so now I want to try... So, theoretically... Map. Magic. I made a skill called Entrance, right? What did I call it? I called it Entrance. I would like to bind that to... I'd like to bind that to 7. And then, I guess for now, 6 will be... what will 6 be? Six will be what's the unburden, and 5. Five should stay cold. 4 will be the one I just made, right? I think that's already the one I just made. Elemental Surge. Okay. So it looks like it takes the icon of the first thing. Can you show your faction standings? Yeah, no problem. I think I can do that. Is that in the character page somewhere? Factions. Okay, so I'm an apprentice with the Mages Guild. I'm a grand champion in the arena, and I'm an eliminator in the Dark Brotherhood. I'm still trying to join the Thieves Guild. I haven't found the right spot yet to join it. And I would like to join the Fighters Guild as well. I'm going to be a guild whore. Gotta join them all. Sure.
How do you do?
How do you do?
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again.
So we're gonna go
Not
ahead
a bad
and...
way to make some money, if you've got the stones for it.
I see.
The
It's my
Emperor
pleasure.
and his 3
Please
sons
continue.
dead, right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace.
Okay, so we're gonna enchant
Certainly.
her. My disposition just went up to 100 because I've fortified everything like crazy.
Farewell.
Farewell.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Yeah, so that entrance skill that I just gave basically makes it so that my disposition goes up really, really high.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
So now I should be able to haggle. I don't know exactly if I could be like, yo, give me everything, and she'll just do it. I don't know. Let's see. Can I sell you like a rat meat?
A good price
Wow.
for a good customer.
I could just basically get the absolute best price, like all the way to the right. So let's see. Does she sell anything worth getting right now? Probably not. But I can at least sell stuff for as much as it's worth, right? So let's start with whatever I've got that's like heavy. This place doesn't really have anything that... Well, yeah. Here. You know what? Look at this. She'll buy this wine for 30 gold coins. Usually I can only get like 8. So this entrance spell is a very good investment as a first, like, really big investment, because it's going to end up saving me money when I go to buy spells from these people later. Can I buy spells from her?
Thank you. Come again.
Purchase spells.
Only quality goods for sale here.
Can I haggle with you?
What can I interest you?
Oh, good. So there's going to be a good... Okay, beast of... Okay, so let's see what she's got. Anything? Burden? No, I don't want that. No. Voice of rap. Charm on target. No thanks. Command creature. I don't think so. Demoralize. Detect life. Feather. Fortify. Light. No. Paralyze might be good to have. That's an illusion spell. I could definitely see that being something I'd get, though. Paralyze? Maybe I buy that. 10-second paralysis, though, is like, come on. There's got to be somebody that sells paralysis for less than 10 seconds, you know? And it's probably much cheaper. Ooh, Soul Trap? Again, it doesn't have to be superior. I don't know why it's like a 10-foot range for 40 seconds. It doesn't... You know what I mean? I don't need to spend $1,000. Just give me, like, a simple Soul Trap. Somebody's got to have one, right? Ooh, weakness to Magicka. Ooh, okay. I want that very badly. Okay, let's buy that. Weakness to Magicka. Great. I've been looking for that. That's in there now. Okay. I'm trying to find somebody else who sells Soul Trap that's not so overpriced. Does anybody know where I can get Soul Trap or Paralyze for less than 1,000? Like, I'm not looking for a 10-second paralysis. I'm looking for, like, 2 or 3 seconds, maybe. And, like, Soul Trap, maybe, like, 5 seconds instead of 40 seconds for everything within 10 feet.
Another satisfied customer.
Recharge what? Ooh, can you recharge my weapons for cheap?
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Of course, of course. Always keep it charged. Got it. Oh, dude, I need to go get the Azura Star. That way I can keep my weapons charged. Leywin Mages Guild? I could try that. What's this? 800 gold seems like a lot to recharge a weapon I don't plan on using much anymore. I'm probably not going to do that. Okay. That's cool, though. I'm really excited about this spell working. I think prices is set on those, but I think they're matched to their level, so the less Soul Trap is going to be cheap. That's what I'm saying, yeah. I don't need, like, a most expensive... Oh, wait, why didn't I ask her about Phelan? Hang on. She was right here. I could have just said, hey, you know Phelan?
How are you? I've been there. Well met.
Hello. Phelan?
Phelan, you say?
Yeah, I know.
Why, yes, I know who he is.
Do
Rather
you?
distasteful fellow, actually. I believe he lives at the Tiber Septim Hotel. That's in the Talos Plaza district here in the Imperial City. I'd ask around there if I were you.
Okay. Talos district. Got it.
He's seeing you.
That's good intel. That's good intel we just got. Okay, the recommendation we got was Leywin Mages Guild. Leywin is down here. Okay, look. I keep mouse wheeling in by mistake, thinking I'm going to zoom in there, but I'm not. Okay, so we're going to go to the West Gate, I guess. Mage Guild and Coral should have a Soul Trap. What's up, DJC, for you? Cat jump on the keyboard. We could totally check Coral as well. We're at this one already, so we'll check this one real quick, and then we'll let's see, where was the Mages Guild again? I believe it was... There's like 2 rows. Where was it? Okay. These are all houses. Fighters Guild. Yeah, so I'm going the right way. It's just on the other side of this house. You okay? I'm guessing the cat jumped on the keyboard. Here's the Mages Guild. Alright, we'll see if they have something good. Let's see. What you guys got? What you got? I'm looking for Soul Trap. I'm looking for... What was the other thing I was looking for? I've got such a short memory. Memory of the goldfish. I'm looking for a Soul Trap and a... A Soul Trap and...
Salute. Welcome.
A chameleon.
Please say your piece.
And a paralyze, yes. I'm looking for a paralyze, chameleon, and Soul Trap.
As if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
Okay,
How
ready?
about that? We're all talking
In trance.
A pleasure to speak with you.
You don't sell any spells, really?
The guild... The Mages Guild has made more than a...
Okay.
Farewell. We have no emperor and no heir. Oh, well met.
What's your disposition towards me?
Certainly.
Can't get any better than that. All right.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Telekinesis. Spell absorption. Soul trap. Here we go. Greater soul trap. Hey, that still works. 30 seconds. It doesn't need to be 30 seconds, though. Reflect spell. Dispel on target. Detect life. There's usually 2 in each guild that sells spells, but which two is a quest in itself to find out. Yeah.
Be
She's
seeing
one
you.
of them.
Hello, journeyman.
They say, nice to meet you.
What do you sell?
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Summon Sam. So, oh, here we go. 280. Yeah, soul trap on touch. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, good. That's exactly what I wanted. Something nice and cheap. Less than, like, what was the other one trying to sell it for? Like 1,400? This is what I want. So let's haggle. Best possible price I can get. Okay. Soul trap. Got it.
I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't do it? You're literally, I'm possessing you right now. You kind of have to. What do you mean? Hang on. Let's go back out of here. Can we talk about your disposition? Can I persuade you?
More.
Can I persuade you? Maximum disposition. Okay. So just to read it, you love me. You're entranced by me. You're charmed by me. Invest 500 gold in this shop. Is that a thing I can do? Hang on.
I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will...
Okay, cool. So now if I sell stuff to you, you have a bigger pool, right? So, barter.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Is that true? Yeah, cool. So she's got a bigger pool now, so I can just... All right. Neat. I didn't know it would be that easy to... Okay, so I don't know if I have a lot of stuff to make potions out of right now, but, like, theoretically I could buy a bunch of crap, like potatoes and whatnot. I don't know. Wheat. Yeah. Buy all the wheat, buy the potatoes, onions.
A fine bargain for you.
Sure. Ham. Yep.
I wouldn't make that deal with just...
Buy all of it. Yeah. Corn. Yeah, give me the corn.
You bought
Give me the cheese. Give me the tomatoes.
Pleasure doing... You're a fine negotiator.
Give me the
That's a
pumpkin.
good deal.
Give me the orange. A Daedra heart. Apprentice retort.
Thank you. Come again.
Of course.
May all your travel...
Okay, now we're gonna go into my spells and find my retort. There we go, and we're gonna make filter, restore endurance. Okay, no, fortify endurance, right? Oh, restore fatigue. There we go. All right. I've got a bunch of grapes, so make a bunch of stuff. All right. Now I can...
safe.
Where are you going? Hey, I'm not done with you.
Hello, apprentice.
Hey, hey.
Nice to meet you.
Okay. Now, yeah, maybe my speech is... Oh, wait a second. Wait a
May
second.
all your travels be
You might have a point. Is it because... Hang on. Let me-
safe.
Quick save this. If I drop the Scales of Pitiless Justice, is that this thing? Where's my Scales of Pitiless Justice? Okay. I cannot equip it. If I drop it, and then entrance her...
Nice to meet you.
Does it make my personality...
The Leowin chapter.
Bartering.
I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
Haggle. All the way over here. Where's my potions that I just made? I just made a bunch of restore fatigue. Here we go. Will you buy these?
You've got to be kidding.
Refused? Okay. How about 85%? Perfect. Okay. Anything else that you'll buy from me right now? Potion of Dispel, Potion of Healing, Potion of Sorcery. I probably don't need to be walking around with all these, to be honest. Restore health potions. Again, I probably don't need to be walking around with these. Here, just take them because I'm going to
You drive a
undoubtedly
hard bargain.
do nothing with them. Okay. And I don't need all these feather potions either. Okay. Potions is one of those things that's going to add weight without you really knowing. Yes, and that is definitely the case. I wish I could just sort out potions from all the other ingredients. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there'll be potions, like, down here hidden with all these other things. I would love to just sort it by, like, just give me the potions. Just show me all the potions together in one tab without the ingredients. Anyways, what was I going to buy from her? I was going to buy a spell, right? Grand Soul Gem. Be nice to buy, too. Okay, we were going to go out here. Okay, escape. Back.
Come back and see.
Okay, spell.
What can I interest you in?
I was going to buy Soul Trap from you. Perfect, I got it. Okay, and restore health on self. Heal major wounds. I already have a better one of those, so I don't need that. Okay, so now I'm looking for paralysis and chameleon.
Come back and see me again. May all your travels be safe.
That's interesting. That counts as a restoration spell. Okay.
Hello, apprentice.
I'm guessing paralysis and chameleon will probably be in the same chapter somewhere. Would that be Coral? Blackwood Company Home. This is Leowin. We could try the Coral Mage Guild. Whoa, I always do that. I always mouse in. Castle Coral, Coral Northgate, Southgate. I think we want to go to Coral somewhere. There is a Mage Guild there. Or maybe it's...
By Azura! It's the Grand Champion!
That's
I
me!
can't believe it's you standing here!
I'm listening.
Chameleon is in Bravil. Oop, oop. The Grand Champion, right here with you. This is Bruma. I always mix up Bruma and Bravil. So that's Skingrad. Bravil, there we are. I want Chameleon, and I would love Paralysis. Then I can start getting real enchanty.
Yes.
Then I need to get Azura Star and a nice dagger. Boy, this place looks like shit. Has anyone told you your guys' place looks like shit? I don't even remember doing this mission with this lady. Shantytown, it really does. Does not look so good. Good morning, everyone. What's up?
Such a pleasure to be
Good to see.
Now that Henantier has returned, things are as they should be.
I'm so glad. Persuade. Okay, so you don't sell.
I do hope our paths cross again.
I once asked Kudai for rumors, and she said something like, "I heard Kudai is working at the Mages Guild," and I'm like, "Kudai,
Have you heard any word
I'm
about the other
talking to you right
provinces?
now."
I've heard nothing good.
Arieri, your friendly guild alchemist. Satisfaction guaranteed. No free samples.
I see.
How do you do? Karandil, mage trained, scholar by inclination, student of our Aldmeri ancestors, the Aelids.
Okay, so neither of you sell anything. You got any mages around here who sell any spells, please? Anyone? Anyone? It's your dining area. By the way, I mean, I will totally have some tomatoes and some carrots.
Greetings, apprentice.
Potato, cheese. I mean, if you leave food out, I'm gonna eat it. You know, that's just how that works. Same thing in real life. You can't just have food out.
My friend.
What? Oh, it's you.
So good to see you again.
Yeah.
The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did. Farewell, friend.
Now we meet Chef Ripley's ancestor. Snatch, grab, food. I'm just where the hell are the mages here that actually sell anything? Nobody here.
Well met.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder.
Okay, I guess we have to go upstairs.
And no air.
Hello.
That's never happened before.
Nobody. Hello. Oh wait, you.
What's new with you?
Well met.
There we go. Finally. Okay. Purchase
Only
spells.
quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Okay, what do we have? Remote manipulation. We got telekinesis, shock damage, shield rally, open, lock, light, frenzy, fire damage, charm, calm, bound curious, explode enemies.
Take care.
Some goblins
What's
in the
new
woods
with
not
you?
long ago.
They say that King Helsing has made an alliance with House Dress. Together they pick apart the carcass of ruined Indoril.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Okay, here we are. You train and barter.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
You sell sweet rolls. Okay.
Farewell, surprising
Hail.
considering Morrowind's vile.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
And
You too.
past.
Take care.
Farewell.
Surely some of you.
Hail.
You seem. I hope I can help. Hi
Good
there.
day. Good day. Farewell.
Does
Hi
somebody
there.
around here sell
Apparently some
spells?
fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn Hollow. The Dark Brotherhood will not like it. It's my... Farewell.
All right, let's try going upstairs first. This is the second floor. Anybody still up here? Who's around here? Anybody? Hello? I feel like this whole floor is empty now. No. No. I somehow expect fairy godmother. Okay, nobody's here. I'll definitely take a copy of The Wolf Queen, because that's an expensive book. Ooh. Jewelry, I'll take that. Who knows when you'll need to barter it. I get more, like, fruits and vegetables in this game than I did when I was playing DayZ. You never know when you're going to get another chance to eat fresh fruits and vegetables. Grab them while you can. It's a she, and she should be called Itarenus.
Fine greetings to you. Itarenus.
Here we go.
Take care. A pleasure to speak with you.
All right, Itarenus, let's go check your spells.
Let's do business.
Ooh, Chameleon. Oh, and it's exactly what I wanted. 25% for 30 seconds. It's not $1 zillion like the other guy. It's only 340 gold. Can I haggle with you? I'd like to haggle with you. How about 90%? A very, very good offer. Okay. Well, in that case, anything else that I want? I got Chameleon on Self. I can already make my own spell, so that's fine. Charm, Demoralize, Detect Life, Night Eye, Paralyze. Ooh, you've got Paralysis too? 3 seconds? Yes. Perfect. Okay. I want Paralysis. Very good. Okay. Ooh, and a Silence would be good too. Silencing? Hush or Mute? Set 10-second silence. Yeah, let's get that. Silence. Demoralize, Charm, Chameleon. Interesting. So they've got invisibility or shadow. It might be nice to have invisibility too. So Chameleon is an illusion spell. So is... Chameleon and invisibility are two different illusion spells with two different abilities. Invisible is 100% invisibility. But you can't touch anything, interact with anything, attack, even pull your knife out. Chameleon is not 100%, but you can do all those things. I could definitely see an invisibility type spell where you like... Chameleon is like... I see it as Chameleon is something you use when you're attacking, right? Or offensive, because you want to be able to use weapons or do things like that. Whereas invisibility seems like a strong defensive spell, because if things are not going your way, you're dying quickly, you're not in an advantageous... It's your oh shit button to pop your invisibility and reposition, pop some potions, get out of the way, you know, and reassess and reattack it with a fresh chance. I could definitely see value. I've got 13,000 gold. What am I penny pinching for? Let me get 30 seconds of invisibility on Self. There we go.
A pleasure to serve you.
Gold is easy to get.
Be seeing you.
Okay, wow. Okay, so we got a lot more there than I was expecting. For pretty cheap. So my spell list, I wish I could share this with you, but I wrote it on my phone. The higher your speech is... Oh wait, did I drop my... I dropped my Scales of Pitiless
You're
Justice.
in good company, friend.
Didn't I?
Welcome.
What's
How
new with you?
delightful.
I saw a mud crab
Have you
a
ever
couple of
spoken
days
with
ago.
Nazi about hand-to-hand combat?
My
Oh
friend,
no. Did I not pick them back up? Wasn't it at
So
the,
Take care.
it was at
So
the
I
other
heard.
Mages Guild, right?
Good day.
In Coral?
Well met, Guild.
It wasn't here. I think I dropped it on the ground at, what was the place to the north? Was it, I didn't go to Bruma. Was it Coral I dropped it in? Oh god. Was it? I think it was Coral. No, wait. Yeah. God, stop doing that. Southgate. think it was Coral. Because somebody said to go to Coral. And I ended up buying something from there. I think it was whatever the first thing I wanted was. I bought a spell there. So it's not like it was a wasted trip. What the hell? Oh, okay. Text or pop in. Let's see. Mages Guild.
Hi there.
Hi.
Dragor has just joined the Highway Patrol.
Oh, this isn't the right place. Hey, Dragor, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate the 8-month resub. And where was it? It wasn't Bruma, I don't think. Oh, wait, didn't I drop it in Leowin? I think I might have dropped it in Leowin. I did go to Leowin recently. Might have dropped it there.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion!
That's me. That's my name. Don't wear it out. It's the Mages Guild. So I just take a.
Leave it you standing here.
But it is. It is indeed.
Yes?
Alright, let's see if it's still on the ground. Okay, I was upstairs, I recall. And I think I dropped it,
Greetings, Brother Bosmer.
What's going on with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures.
Well, at least they're slow and not too bright. Their pincers are sharp, though.
Aha! There it is. Strength, agility. Dude, it goes so quick. I wish I could read it better. Like, one of the things I'm not a big fan of is how hard it is to understand what items do. Like, they give you this little bubble that tells you this is a magic item. Scales of Pitiless Justice. But they're not here. Like, I can't see what this does. I can't equip it. If I hit view item, it just looks like scales. The only way you know what it does is like when you drop it, it just gives you stuff. So I guess you have to go over here, go to magic, and then go to like active effects. And then you have to go to like fortify strength. Here we go. This is the only way to know. Strength, agility, intelligence, +2. Personality, -2. So it's decreasing my personality slightly. So it is affecting my, my little spell. But like, as you can see, my personality is 28. And when I cast my... When I cast my entrance spell, my personality jumps up to 123. So I don't think it affects it too much because I can still, you know, have an incredible personality boost while I have entrance active. It's only active for a second, but as long as you talk to somebody, right, Whedon? They probably didn't do much of it when they made the item. Yeah, probably not. Okay, I want to go to... Well, what I really want is, I want the Azura Star, because I've got all these enchantments now and these spells and stuff, and I want to put them on stuff, but... Alright, well, let's see. I think it's a shrine I have to go to. Azura Star... quest. Yeah, here we go. So where do I go? Shrine of Azura. That's what I figured. Where's the shrine again? Functions as unique, reusable. Yep. Shrine of Azura. Location is northeastern Jarl Mountains, north of Shaden Hall. Okay. The Shrine of Azura is northeast of Shaden Hall. So somewhere in this area. We want the Azura Star. Why don't we turn in the Dark Brotherhood mission first? We did finish it, right? Yeah. May as well turn in the mission. Let me check. Did I turn the mission in? Quest. Oh yeah, I'm still trying to hunt down Phalian. Okay. Kind of forgot. Also be prepared for vampirism effects. The shrine is in need of a glow. The shrine is in need of a glow. Do I need like glow dust or something? Do I need to go with some sort of ingredient? I might have it actually. What's it called? Glow dust. Let's see, that would be in here somewhere, right? I want to say I might have that. Unless I foolishly used it to make a spell. Which I might have. I got glow dust right there. I don't remember where I found it, but I have glow dust. Alright, we're going somewhere northeast of Shaden Hall. Where exactly, I'm not sure, but somewhere to the northeast. To the Shrine of Azura. Quick save the game. Hello, wolf. Leave me alone. You leave me alone. You leave me alone, you wolf. You rascally wolf, you. Dude, why is this horse so slow? Especially up any kind of incline. I love how the adoring fan is just stuck back there like, well, I guess you're dead. Alright, we'll just go north here. Does shrines not show up on the minimap? Or the compass, rather? Bayless Mountains. Okay. The trail sort of just ends there, I guess. I was on a trail. And the trail ended right there. Oh, hang on. We might have something here. That doesn't look like a shrine. This looks like one of those Aelid ruins. But I didn't want Aelid ruins. I wanted a shrine. Know the truth, observe the law, pray at my seeker greater fame not worthy. Okay. I don't know what that did, but okay. It goes so quick I can't read it. Alright, so we're still looking somewhere in this general vicinity. You're gonna go against some tough heroes turned vamps. Good luck. For the Azura Star, rough. Rough stuff. Well, once I get it, I'll be able to capture people's souls and use them to charge my weapons, so it will hopefully be worth it. Hopefully, he said, having no idea what he was about to walk into. I want to say I've done this before, though. It's amazing replaying a game that's nearly 20 years old, because I remember the names of these things. Like, I could have sworn I had them, but I don't remember anything about getting them, and I certainly don't remember using them in any kind of effective way. Walker Camp. What is Walker Camp? Walker a good guy or a bad guy? I don't know. Well, I found his camp, and now I guess I can fast travel to it if I have to, so that's good, I guess. Aaron's camp is over here. King's Crest Cavern. I'm gonna go more west. What's this? Lord Rugdrump's estate. Why is my horse going backwards? Go, horse. Horse, stop doing what you're doing there. There we go. My goodness. The Gerald Mountains. Lord Rugdump. If you're a rich lord like that, I mean, you can certainly afford to change your name so it's not Rugdump or whatever. Sounds like someone walked into your castle, took a shit on your rug, and said, "I'm Lord Rugdump." Go after Umbra. I guess I could. Everyone says that's a good one to go after. Kind of a nice estate, actually. I'm not even gonna dump on his rug. It's just a really nice looking place. Okay, so I'm looking for a shrine. Right? Azura Shrine. I see it. I see it. Okay, I don't think we're gonna go up there with the horse, to be honest. It seems like the horse has a harder time than me. Hey Emma, how you doing? I am playing Oblivion Remastered right now. Quick save, quick. Azura's Shrine. Ooh, who are these people? Are they good guys? Hello?
You have entered a holy place. What is your business here?
Shrine of Azura.
These are dark times, and people's minds are poisoned by rumors and superstition.
Oh no.
Unless you can persuade me of your good intentions, I cannot speak further on this matter.
Oh, I think I might be able to...
Here.
I might be able to convince you of my good intentions. Ready? In trance.
You have entered a holy place. This is the shrine of...
I wish to summon Azura. I'm just passing through. I wish to summon Azura.
If you wish to speak to the lady, visit her shrine at dawn or dusk. Leave her an offering of glow dust, and perhaps she will deign to speak with you.
Okay. Got it.
Go then.
What do you want? In trance.
This place is sacred. Please respect our privacy.
Mind taker. Ooh. How you doing?
I'm trying to concentrate.
I don't mind. I don't mind at all. You're trying to concentrate on the words, are you? Are you really focusing on the... What are you concentrating on, Argonian? What are you possibly... What is so important? I'm just curious, because I am looking at a piece of wood right now, okay? Genius. Anyways. Nothing happens. Dawn or dusk? So that's in like 4 hours, right? Do you wish to author glow dust? Yup.
I have seen your name, traveler, and heard it whispered in twilight.
Ooh.
I ask a service which holds promise of fame and reward.
Oh, good.
Many years ago, 5 followers slew the vampire Dratic and its kin, but all were infected by the foul creature. Knowing their fate, they sealed themselves up in the vampire's lair. Their suffering weighs heavily on me.
I will kill them. For you.
Travel to the gutted mine. The door will open to you. Bring the piece of death to my followers, and you shall earn my gratitude.
Don't worry, I'll slaughter them. Make this my active quest. Alright. It's not that far away. Alright, don't worry. I will totally gut your followers, like you asked. Whee! Killing, killing, killing. Restoration increased. I also need to change my alteration, right? What was the spell I was going to spam? Oh, I was going to spam feather. 7, 6. We're just going to spam this to try to get better alteration. Okay, let's save this. I can't remember what I saved it Coral for, to be honest. Okay, ready? Hwah! The Gutted Mine. But can I cast Chameleon on myself? I did get it. Let me. Where do I want to put it? Probably like 5. Whoops. Yep, wish I cast it. I wish I had cast it. Literally took 2 more steps and I was like, damn it. It's too late now. I literally quick saved it like right as I'm like part. Oh, wait a second. Are they saying him? I think they might be seeing him. Here, I don't know. Here, let me load this. I don't know if this is how that works. I really don't know how. Where's the quit? Yeah, I don't know how the adoring fan works as far as stealth is concerned. I'm assuming that if I'm stealthing through places, he's just going to be like very obviously following me, and it's going to completely destroy all my stealth. Where's this guy? Adoring fan, are you coming? Let's just wait here for like. We're gonna put this magic chameleon. We're gonna put that at 5. Okay. I'm gonna wait an hour for him to show up. Okay. I'm assuming he's around here somewhere. Load in the cave and go back out. What's up, Abby? Surely... There we go. Hey, how you doing?
Yes! Oh, great and mighty grandchild!
I want you to wait right here. Yes, wait here.
Here? Right here?
Yes.
What about, say, over there? No? Right here?
Yes, right
All right, then. You're the grand champion. Whatever you say.
Yeah, guard this door. Okay. Why is... Oh, is it just telling me what's in the other hand? I'm confused about why there's a hand in the bottom right. What is that trying to tell me? Ow.
supposed to be impressed? I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
Oof. It's bugs. It's supposed to show my dagger. Oh. That's okay. My dagger was working. It's just... I don't do a lot of damage right now, unfortunately. Quick save. What is that? Oh, there's a trap right there. Okay. Wondering. A black hood. I actually like that. Looks cool. All right, I'll take those. Flax tunic. Vampire dust. Elven curious. Wait a second. Light iron shield. That's probably still heavy. Short sword of cold. This counts, I presume, as... Wait, elven shield? Oh, that's right. I got an elven shield from that guy I killed, right? Let's go back. Let's do it this way. Okay. Light shield. Ooh, yeah. That's cool. But I don't have any pants to wear, so... Definitely a straight upgrade from my leather shield. This is still light armor as well. Okay, so let's put that on slot number 3 then. I'll have a light shield now. If I could find some elven leg armor, I would probably wear that over the shrouded armor, to be honest. 10 defense, pretty good. Okay, quick save. Okay, so there's probably 2 here to the right. There's one of them right there. They're literally right next to each other.
Must have been the wind. Am I supposed to be impressed? Why won't you die? He was here a second ago. I'm going to bleed you slow. I'm going to bleed you slow.
Dude, she can, like, hit right through my shield. It doesn't matter if I'm blocking. I take massive damage from that. I kept dodging backwards, but it's like it doesn't matter. Like they hit you regardless of if you're like 20 feet away. It's like it's not it's like they wait. Did you just walk into?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Dude, she just walked into a trap and was like, ugh, and then I like the glass hammer hurts. It really does. I wonder why she doesn't notice that I just killed her friend. Mithril gauntlets? Those sound really cool. I mean, I'm glad she didn't notice, but she totally, like, doesn't care that I'm killing her friend right in front of her. She's just like, Let's quick save that before we have to do it again. Okay, so maybe I can cheese her a little bit. So I did almost get her last time. She doesn't take much elemental damage. Can I paralyze her? Magic. Okay, where's that paralyze spell? Paralyze. Where's that paralyze? Debilitate. Okay, so we're going to put that... Six is feather, right? Six. Man, they're all so important. 6, I guess? Fire damage. So my elemental does fire, shock, and frost. And that's not doing it, so.
Do your work.
Interesting. Let me read that again, because I totally either she's resistant to it. Wait a second, is she a vampire? I think vampires are immune to paralysis. Oh, that's not good for me. Okay, I think it hit her, but she's immune to it. I think she is. Yeah, I think she's immune to it. Okay.
Here.
What's the matter? You can't come through here?
You're outmatched, elf. Puny elf. He was here a second ago. Where he was where are you? He was here a second ago. Where are you? He was here. Where he was here. He was here. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
was here a second ago. He was here a second ago. He was where he was where he was here a second. Where he was where he was here. He was here a second ago. He was where are you? Where he was here a second ago. Where are you? Where are you? He was here a second ago. Where he was here a second ago. He was here a second ago.
Oh no, she got through! She got through! No! She figured out how to get through.
Where
Yeah.
he was
Impossible.
here a second.
She can't get past my unstoppable tactic.
He was here a second ago.
She's evolving.
Where are you?
Where are you? Don't worry about where I am, okay?
Where are you?
Where are
He
you?
was here a second. Where he was he was here a second ago.
Got her. Give me that glass hammer. Stupid. Wait, is that ebony armor? Of course I can't have it, but yeah, she's. Oh wait, I can have it. Is that heavy? Burgundy outfit. Red velvet garment, gold trim shoes, black hood. So I think that's heavy. Let's see, ebony. That's in ebony cuirass. Show details. That's heavy. Looks really cool though. Looks very cool. And I am burdened by all this armor. Too heavy for me, but it's so valuable. The hammer is stupid heavy. Let's see. 75 pounds. It does only 5 damage apparently, but it's worth a lot of money. It's worth a lot of money. Let's see if I cast feather on myself. Magic. Feather. Hiccup. Where was that feather spell I made? Unburden, that was it. If I put that, for now, here. I'm unburdened. I'll just have to repeatedly recast that spell. Skull. We gotta go out here to the left. Back this way. So they said we have to. They said we have to kill 5. We've already killed 3. There'll be 2 more left next to each other over here, and then that'll be it. Silver vein? Yeah, give me that silver. Kind of ironic, isn't it? A bunch of vampires stuck in a vein with silver. Don't they like? Oh, that's werewolves. They don't like silver, right? I don't think vampires are too fond of silver, though, are they? They're not like. I actually don't remember. Okay. Keep an eye out for traps. They're probably going to be in this chamber right here.
Your presence here will not be tolerated. He was here a second ago. Dude,
I have like no answer for the heavy guys. Dude, they just keep coming at me, man.
Ah! You'll never take me down. No! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Chill, dude, chill.
Take that!
He was right here. Where? I love how they freak out. Their AI freaks out. Where? He was right here. He was right here. He was right here. What the fuck? Where? He comes back up here. He sees his friends stripped naked, throat slit. Where are you? Where are you? He was right here. He was right here. He's like,
He was here.
he's trying to comprehend what's happening.
He was here a second.
He's trying so hard to rationalize what's happening. I'm the last vampire left. We've been locked in here for 500 years. Where are you? He was right here.
He was here. Where are nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Yes. Just your eyes playing tricks on you. You're absolutely right. Nothing to worry about. I'm over encumbered again. I think during that fight my encumbrance thing wore off. It's just staring out at me. Why is he walking towards me like that? It's creepy. You're supposed to not know where I am, right? Okay. Apparently doesn't know where I am, but he's looking right at me. Does he heal? Let's see. Great. I love how he's literally looking at me. You piece of shit! I see you looking at me. I see you, you piece of shit. You fuck asshole. I have killed all the vampires in the gutted mine. I should return to the shrine. Okay. And in the process, I've used most of the charges on Sufferthorn. Worn faded note. Dwarven Curious. That's definitely going to be heavy armor. Both of those are 60 pounds between the two of them. Yeah, probably not. Elven Shield, though. Good. I'm over encumbered, but not really because of my spell. So as long as I've got the spell, I'm good. Okay. Is there anything around here that I would like to take? Let's look at the mini-map. I don't have, like, much that I can still take, but if there's, like, a little bit of loot I can grab. Loose planks. Okay, what's over here? Wish I had a spell I could cast that would make that a lot easier, but I don't. Because I need lots more alteration skill to do that. Okay. All that for a gold coin. Hooray! I love how every time I pick something up, Even if it's like a small ring or a single coin, the game is like, by the way, you are over encumbered, just so you remember. Look at all these arrows. Oh my god. Did I shoot him all these times, or does he just walk around with an armory's worth of arrows of numbing, arrows of scorching, vampire dust, arrows of withering, arrows of stillness? Honestly, I could probably use another bow. Oops, I did not mean to take that. All right, let's figure out what we're going to drop, because we're even with the spell at this point, we're over encumbered. So we're probably going to drop something heavy that we can afford to drop. Let's see. I do want to keep both of these elven shields because, yeah, we can get rid of this iron shield, get rid of this leather shield. What is going on right now? Am I dropping these? What is it doing with these things? Drop those. There we go. Good. Yep, that's 3. What else can be dropped? Robe of the Apprentice. We probably should keep that. Mythic Dawn Hood. Yeah, it's probably about time we drop that. Stop putting that. I don't want that on 3. Stop doing that. I don't know what you're doing right now. Drop that. Mithril gauntlets. Those seem like they would be cool. Let me see. They're light gauntlets that are broken right now. But when they're not broken, are they good? It says they have 1 defensive power, but I mean, they're mithril, man. They're freaking mithril. How could they be bad? They're worse than, like, iron gauntlets. I don't understand. Maybe it's just because they're broken. I'm going to try to repair it. Monk robe, we don't need that. I'm keeping my sack clothing. Okay, we're still over the limit. Let's go over here and see what we can drop. Probably this gigantic heavy warhammer that weighs 75 pounds can go, but let's see what else we got. Dwarven arrows, they do 9 damage each. Arrows of numbing, frost damage on strike, scorching, fire damage, stillness, silence on strike. Elven arrows of withering, damage agility, damage endurance, damage intelligence, damage luck. So basically you drain all their stats when you hit them with arrows. That's pretty cool. I probably don't need 284 iron arrows, to be honest. That's 28 pounds of arrows. You could drop it outside, then go sell stuff, and then port back in and pick stuff up. Go sell it. That's also possible. Short Sword of Cold. I haven't seen this. That's cool. I would have probably equipped that if I knew that was there. 10 points of Frost Strike on top of a 9 damage sword. That's a pretty cool sword. Short sword, that is. You're not really in a pickle when it comes to gold. Yeah, that's true too. I should probably just play smarter. Dude, why does Langerwine Blade weigh 5 pounds? It's worth nothing. I still have it, but, like, what's the point of it? I should have put it in some special chest somewhere. It's 5 pounds. It does 1 damage. It's only worth 5 gold coins. I kind of want to keep it just because it looks cool. But, I don't know. I want to keep the silver bow because I want to enchant another bow. Ooh, elven bow. Maybe I don't need the silver bow then. 12 damage? Yeah, cool. Yeah, okay, so if I drop this, that's 12 pounds. Okay, we drop this. Boop. That puts us to 357. And then I'm sure we could find something that we can drop that weighs a couple pounds that we don't need, right? I definitely want the extra shield because I might do some enchanting stuff. Get rid of 4 potions. Yeah, why do these restore health potions weigh a pound? Interesting. I'm still over encumbered, even though maybe there's like a hidden decimal in there, so I'm still technically over the limit. Let's just drop one thing I don't need. The Waters of Oblivion. I still haven't sold anything. I don't have a fence to sell stuff to. Mysticism book. Just something that's like not very good investment. I mean, this is £2 for these fucking sandals, dude. That's a pretty good example of something I should probably let go of, or at least find a chest somewhere I can put it in. Potion of healing, potion of sorcery. Cure poison. Fortify endurance. Why must I steal everything? Why must I steal everything always? This is why this always happens to me. All these rings I have. Like I'm just waiting for some jewelry store guy I'm just gonna sell like 60 rings to. I'm steely. I'm here to steal all your stuff. I got feather potions. I could just totally just down 5-minute feather. Why not? What are these handbills for? What do I hold on to this stuff for? It's worth nothing. These letters. They have 0 value and they weigh stuff. Everything that has no value at all, I should see if it has any weight and just drop it. So this has no value. Worn faded note, get rid of it. Shopping list, don't need it. Recipe, fuck you. No value at all. If it has any weight but no value, like this has no value, but it's like the best armor for me. So fuck. I don't know why it's saying it's got no value. Inkwell, no thank you. Okay. It was given to you. What? Oh, the inkwell? What? Oh, the shrouded armor. The shrouded armor. Okay. I see. Okay, so I want to go behind me and to the right. And there's also a way down here I haven't been to, but let's sort that out in a moment. Probably going to leave me some traps, so I'm going to quick save it real quick. Before I, like, go through all the trouble playing inventory juggle and then I fucking kill myself with some dumb shit. Trap door into some spikes or something, and then I'm like, wow, wish I quick saved it. So we're going to go up here to the right and see what's down here. I never did go down here. I just kind of assumed there'd be more vampires and stuff. Gold coins never hurt. By the way, you're very, very over-encumbered, so don't take anything. Got it. Snatches gold. Snatches another lockpick. Please stop putting things in your pocket. For the love of God, please. Please stop taking things. Sure. Ooh, is that a gold coin? Ooh, let me put that in my pocket real quick. Never know when we'll need one of these. Snatch. Okay.
By yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion! Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps?
Of course, yeah. Follow your esteemed champion.
You're the best! I'm going to follow you and...
Yes. Worship the ground I stand on. Okay, so now that I got that all sorted out, we're going to go back to the shrine over here. Tell Azura all about it. Hey, what up?
Thank you, mortal. Their spirits are free, and henceforth above my shrine, 5 bright candles shall burn forever in memory of their sacrifice. For your service, take this token, that your deeds might be entered in the Book of Fate.
Azura thanked me for allowing her followers the peace of death. She rewarded me with Azura's star. Okay. Do I have it now? Azura's Star. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna have to put it on my bar, I'm pretty sure. So, another thing that I have to add to my quick bar. Just add that to the list of many, many things. So, I'm probably just gonna just undo the shield or something. I don't know. Does having a shield affect your ability with a dagger at all? I don't think it does. And if it doesn't, I don't see the point in having it. So, we'll probably put this... Let me go to magic. Okay. Go to here. I see an extra weight. I mean, I do like to block a lot, so it's not really extra weight to me. I do want to have the shield. I just don't see the point in having it on my quick bar so I can quickly equip it and unequip it. I'm probably just going to have it equipped all the time. So we're going to go ahead and say 3 from now on is going to be my novice elemental surge. 4 is going to be chameleon. 5 is going to be, for now, unburden. 6 is going to be Azura's Star. 7 will be my entrance, and 8 will be my heal. Cool. And I guess we have to go to sleep in the Mages Guild now? Question mark. Arcane University?
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
Doesn't it equip on itself? What do you mean? Does it equip on itself? Doesn't it equip on itself? I don't understand what you mean exactly by that. Doesn't it equip on itself? If you just, you know, draw your knife, it'll automatically be, you know, you don't have to do it separately. Yeah, I mean, like, if I take my knife out and I just right-click, it'll just come out. I don't need to, like, equip it. Like, right now, I can't block, but if I take it out, it'll block. So, I don't need it on my hotbar. It's not like I need to unequip it separately or something.
Ancient alien curses.
Consider it a personal favor if you'd give this matter top priority. When you learn more, let me know.
Good to see you.
Yeah, no reason. I'm thinking the same.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
Where's my...
Greetings, my
like to
dumb
discuss with
brother.
I've got a moment, but little more.
I must have my mage's quarters. I think it's this building over here. I'm a little sleepy guy, and I want to go to my little mage bed. Okay, let's quick save this. How about an hour sleep? You have ascended to level 16. Okay. A little bit more intelligence. A little bit more willpower. And more endurance. Okay. That also means I might be able to cast my speed spell now. Magic. Hang on. Here. What was the haste? Novice haste. Okay. Can I put that, Alright. Okay, we'll worry about that in a second. Let's sell some of this crap. Wait, can I enchant some of this stuff and then sell it for lots more money? No, because I need souls. I mean, if I have to put soul trap on something. I need to enchant a weapon to soul trap so that I can... If I can put some enchantments on some of this stuff, it would go from pretty expensive to bonkers expensive. Alright, well, I guess let's just sell some of this stuff for now, just to get me under the cap, and then we'll worry about that later.
Well, I know you're busy, but I need a moment of your time.
Oh yeah, you're busy? Okay, let's go to the trade district. You're still limited with how much they pay you on your speech. Well, that's why I have the entrance spell, so that it boosts my speech up to 100.
What is it, citizen?
I want to go up here. I want to go over here. How about the slash and smash? Here we go. Quick save. Oops. Entrance.
I hope I can help.
Okay. First things first, let's barter a bit.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
90%, let's say. Can I sell you, like, a single iron arrow just to make sure you'll buy it, I guess? How about that many iron dag? I'm not going to use... Let me just real. I'm not going to use all these iron arrows.
No deal.
No, how about that much? Okay, cool. So that works. So I'm going to sell you this amazing glass warhammer for $800. All right. Exactly how much is in your inventory. Perfect. Let's see. How about I sell you... what else do I want to get rid of? Actually, I can... The highest price they're willing to pay, yeah. I'm still over encumbered, it says, but I shouldn't be. Let's see. Oh, I could totally sell you some of these. Elven Curious. I kind of want to wear that, though. I don't know. Oh, wait. Can't you fix stuff for me? Wait a second. I can fix stuff for me.
Yes, sir.
I can fix stuff for me.
Bye.
I'd sell those ebonies.
Pleasure to...
Okay, let's see.
Have a look around. You won't find
Ebony
better
Curious
prices
and
in all
Ebony
Tamriel.
Greaves. Sell one for 800. Yeah, that'll get me well under the... There we go. Much, much better.
Come back and see me again.
Goodbye.
Okay, now we're gonna go to the Arcane University.
You look tired, my friend. I hope you're holding up all right.
Just
Getting
fine.
hungry and could do with a drink. But I'm still sharp, don't you worry.
Oh, you were talking to him. Awkward. Let's see. This is the Praxilological blah blah blah.
How goes it?
This is the spell making place. Okay, so I would like to make a spell unlike any spell I have made before. It's going to be called, let's see. So we're going to let's see. Well, I can't make, no, I still don't have the alteration for that. I do have paralysis now. I could paralysize people. Okay, let's start with Fortify Skill Armor on Self to 100 for like 1 second. 2 seconds, whatever. And it'll just be called Unbreakable. Okay. All right, then we're gonna make a... Wait, did I Did I create it yet? Didn't create it yet. Create it. Create it. Great. Good job. Then we're going to create a fire damage. That's going to be called... Wait, don't I have one like this already? My magic... What did I make already? I made... Okay, so we're going to make like a weak incinerate spell right now. It's just going to be called, let's say, fire damage. I don't know. 14 for a second. On target. Maybe I should make it on touch. Yeah, on target. Okay. We're going to call it Novice Incineration. Incinerate. Okay, and then we're going to add weakness to fire on target. I would rather do magnitude 100. I don't think I'll be able to. I mean, I don't think it's going to let me, but we'll try it. For like 3 seconds. I'm going to do weakness to magic. Magnitude 100 for like 3 seconds. I'd love to do Soul Trap, but I don't think it's gonna let me. Can I? How many can I stack on something? Where's Soul Trap? How do I add Soul Trap to something? I bought the spell Soul Trap, but I don't seem to be able to add that to a spell. Unless I'm just not seeing it. Magic, breathing, silence, shock damage. Fortify, feather, charm. Maybe I have to be like better at something to be able to add that as a spell or something, because I can't cast that right now. Soul Trap. I bet I need to unlock something. Okay, so this is 54 mana points. Okay. I think we're going to wind that back to 2. That back to 2. Okay. And I'm going to like this too. No. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that looks good. Soul Trap sounds like something I'd call my ex-girlfriend. You got it. That would be health drain. Oh, got him. I don't think the weakness is... I think it's got to be 3 seconds, to be honest. Okay. I'm good with this. I'd prefer to do something I could cast 4 times really quickly, so we'll back the damage back slightly. Like that. Okay. Novice Incinerate. It's a very... It's baby's incineration spell, basically. So baby's first incineration spell. Novice Incinerate. We're gonna put that on spell number 3, I think, because the other one I made sucks. All right. Okay, I have Soul Trap right there. That's interesting. My skill is too low in mysticism. So maybe what I should do is just cast a mysticism spell over and over again. Do I have a mysticism spell? What do I have that's mysticism that I can cast? I've got one somewhere. I know I've seen it. So Soul Trap is like this little eye icon. So where is it? This one. Clairvoyance. Could not find a path. Okay, I don't know what that means. I think if I just cast Clairvoyance over and over again, it's gonna get my mysticism up. Do I need to, like, have a spell, like a quest? It doesn't quite explain what Clairvoyance does. Quest. Lonely Wanderer. Okay, so it doesn't know where to tend me. So let's just go, like, make the arena my quest. There we go. We could sit here and just... We just cast this over and over again. Keep telling me to go this way. Isn't light mysticism? No, light is illusion, I think. Or alteration. God, Adoring Fan, you are literally so creepy, dude. You are such a little freak. I might just tell the Adoring Fan to wait for me in front of the Mage's Guild or something.
Good to see you.
Dude, this takes forever to go up. Mysticism, let's see. So it's right about here. Let's see if I cast it a few more times. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing, Nemesis. If I'm not gaining XP, then what's the point of this? It does keep refreshing.
Magister, I just remembered. There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye. I love it. Okay. Mysticism. It does seem to be helping, but it just went from there to here, and I cast it like 70 times. So like, I have to get to level 25 just to get to Apprentice. So yeah, it's gonna... I could probably make my own spell to make it go faster if I'm... Yeah, you know what? I could probably just... I could just increase the time to make it like... Yeah, we could do something like that. Make a mysticism spell to level up my mysticism. And, oh yeah, Unbreakable. Okay, so...
Ah, you must be the arcane...
Okay, so I just cast that on myself. And what was the... I have something that's broken, right? Armor? It's broken. This mystic gauntlet. There we go. Just, I didn't mean to wear them. There's no way to... You have to go... You have to find your, No, not that. You have to find your repair hammer just to use it. That's so annoying. Not that either. Shrouded Armor. There we go. So you have to go to here, miscellaneous, go down to repair hammer. It's not miscellaneous. Where is your repair hammer? Okay, so now I've got 100 in my repair, so I should be able to repair my Mithril Gauntlets. Break chance, unbreakable. So I will never break anything. Only an apprentice armor or higher may repair magical items. So I have to... I don't know what that means. I have to repair... How do I become an apprentice armorer? Because my magical stuff is going to get damaged a lot. So I do actually have to... Oh, yeah, that's okay. I just have to fix stuff, that's all. I just got to fix regular stuff a lot. Which is fine. I could probably, like, kill enemies and just take their armor off their dead body and fix it. That's probably a quick way to level up your armor skill. Okay. Alright, well that's good. What else was I gonna do? Magic. Clairvoyance. I can make a spell. I can make a chameleon spell.
University's newest edition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome. Fellow Magister, may I speak with you?
I've
Hello,
got a
Magister.
moment, a little more.
How are you?
Repair random things you pick up. Yeah, that should work. So I don't have Soul Trap in here because I haven't unlocked that yet, but I have other mysticism things. Clairvoyance was one of them. I don't see it in here. I do wish that the spell effects would tell you what school, they're from. I don't like the fact that it doesn't do that. I can do invisibility on self. Constant effect, but it tells you need illusion of 100. I wish there was an area over here. It would tell me this uses illusion. I know that, but I mean, what I mean is, I would like to be able to find a mysticism, so I can upgrade my mysticism, for example. Shock damage, shield, resist fire. That's probably alteration. Fortify attribute, chameleon. I could make like a chameleon on self. That's like 100% chameleon for like 30 seconds. But that would cost 400 mana. I've only got 200. Okay, I could make one that lasts... Actually, I already have some chameleon. I just need to figure out what chameleon level I already have. And I could scale this back. Let me see. So, my current level of chameleon... If I go to character... no, I have to go to magic, I think. Is there a way to see this? Oh, shit. Can I even see how much chameleon I have? Do I have to just add it all up, I guess? Active effects. I don't have any chameleon on me, I guess. I thought I did. I thought the Shrouded Armor gave me some chameleon. Character somewhere. Fortify agility. Hang on. Character. Inventory. Armor. Shrouded Armor. Oh, it doesn't give you any chameleon. I always thought that the Shrouded Armor gave you, like, some chameleon. I suppose not. It looks like I thought wrong. My bad. Whoops. I could enchant a bunch of rings. It's the illusion that it refers to, I guess. I guess I could, like, get Azura Star with some souls in it, and then, like, enchant some of these rings with chameleon, right? I've got necklaces and rings. If I got Azura Star with some souls, some nice souls, I could probably enchant them with some level of chameleon now that I know chameleon, and just wear them. And then that way, I always have some level of chameleon on me, and when I wanted to, I could cast a chameleon spell that makes it add up to 100% for however long, 30 seconds or whatever, without needing to go to like 100 magnitude on the spell, which would make it more castable. I don't think when you fortify skills, it's going to unlock those stats below. It's not? So then how do you unlock those skills? If you don't get it by, like, leveling up the skill that it's under. Just by leveling up. Oh, maybe I have to, yeah, maybe I have to be a certain level. I'm already level, I mean, what level do you get? What is the level that's considered, like, everything's unlocked at, like, level 20, I think, right? I'm already, like, level 16. I'm kind of getting up there. Wait, don't I have a level up already? No, I don't. What is it telling me is broken right now? In the bottom right, it's telling me something is broken. But I'm not sure what it's telling me is broken. Health, let's see. Lightbringer's damaged, Sephirothorn is damaged. This elven bow is totally taking over my bow duties. That's so cool. My cool new elven bow. My friendship has ended with my other bow. No. Okay. Oh, okay. This has like 0.5 HP left, and I can't fix it. Armorer. Okay, when I hit level 25 with armor, I can repair magical items. I have to become at least an apprentice. Okay, isn't there a house somewhere? Let's see, what boots can I wear? I'm pretty sure there's a house with rats somewhere, and the rats will attack me like crazy. And I'm pretty sure that if I wear light armor, they can attack me forever, and I'll just level it up to like 100. And then I can just use my repair hammer and fix the shit out of it. Mm-hmm. Hiccup. Hiccup again. I remember how I leveled my mysticism. Detect life. I saw Detect Life. One of the spell merchants had it.
It's my pleasure. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Silence, electrocute, heal legendary wounds. This is like a 75% chameleon spell that he sells. Dominating touch. Legendary dispel. See, this guy sells like too advanced stuff. I can't. Legendary soul trap. I just need like a basic. Yeah,
Goodbye.
endgame cells. Endgame cells. Endgame spells.
Master spell.
Do you spell stuff? Do you spell stuff
Can I
too?
interest you in some of my wares?
Legendary life detection. This guy's the same thing. Open hard locks. Greater fortify luck. Why would anyone buy these spells? I don't understand. What's the point of buying these? To get to the guy that sells them, you literally have to be standing in a room where you can make your own spells. And you're basically presuming that by the time you get to this point in the game, you would have a lesser version of these skills.
Hi there.
Hello.
I can't figure out why
Kelthar
anyone
tried
would
to ruin
spend
the
the money to
Leowen
buy
Guild.
these guys' spells.
Just goes to show you can't trust a necromancer, even if he claims to be reformed. Irene Metric moves with such grace. I wonder what it is she
Cheaper
does.
than making them? I don't think so, to be honest. I don't think they are. Could be wrong. Where do I want to leave my adoring fan? I'm kind of curious what happens if the adoring fan comes to the Dark Brotherhood building, to be honest. Didn't I already have him, though, when I got the last mission? I think I did. He didn't care. Wayne Priory. They're still waiting for me over there, they said. I still need to try to get a soul trap. Where was Detect Life? Maybe it was in Coral or Leowen. Was it in Leowen? Gravel, Coral. Where did I see? Your map looks different from mine. It's green where you have been, or something, or maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, I have a mod. I have a bunch of mods, actually.
So good to see you.
Well, yeah, you're
Farewell,
not in the
friend.
dreamland. Yeah, there's some mods that are on Nexus mods that are really great for lending some immersion, and the one that you are talking about, Rebels Mages Guild is right down there, is a colored map. So what's it green for? Just because that's what the map looks like in that area. Green hills and stuff, and then there's like some deserts over here, and some snowy mountains over here that are white, and some non-snowy mountains over there. So it's just colored. It's not like a Fog of War or anything like that.
Oh, hello
there. And
good day. Farewell.
Well met.
I thought.
You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
I'm Father's Ara.
Okay, so you can train me.
You've got a lot to learn.
Yeah. You're telling me.
Bye.
What's new with you? They say that slavery is a pleasure. Been abolished in Morrowind. How
now? I do hope our
plotting.
paths
It
cross
seems
again.
that these are turbulent times. It's my... You too.
Greet.
Good day. Yeah. Be seeing you.
Good afternoon.
Hi there.
What skill do I have right now?
I hope I can help.
I hope you can help too. What can you
Pay
train me?
attention, and you can
Alchemy?
learn a lot.
No thank you.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all cities.
Why would I sell Azura Star? Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind right now? Think I would just sell you Azura Star? It's like, yeah, I'll give you, you know, $50 for Soul Gem or $800 for Azura Star. No, thank you. Pass. Wait.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
You want some wolf pelts? Take them.
You've met. Come back and see me again. Bye.
It's you.
If it's past a certain time, you can't see if they're selling stuff.
Apparently some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars.
It
in
should be
Deepscorn
open
Hollow.
still.
The Dark Brotherhood will not like that.
Greetings.
What's new with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently.
I found some mud crabs. Disgusting creatures. I hope I never see one again. I hear you. I've heard others say the same. What's your name? Probably downstairs. Is there like a basement at this place?
Good afternoon.
Hi. That goes to
How are
gravel.
you?
Well met. It's... Yeah. Bye.
Bye. I thought there was a basement to this place. No? There's a... Yeah, the basement right... Where's the... How do you get to the basement? Is this it? She probably just hangs out in the basement, this lady. That's probably why I never see her. Hey, basement dweller.
Hi there. Good day.
Become enchanted. What are you training?
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two.
You know, you could just train me in mysticism. I mean, I wouldn't mind if you trained me in mysticism. Probably kind of expensive, but okay. Speaking of which, let's see.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Detect life. Detect life. It's only 85, and I can totally cast it. Okay. Yeah, let's buy that then. If that's gonna level up mysticism, I'm all for it. I already bought Chameleon. Okay. I've already got Charm. Demoralize I don't have. I did buy Invisibility. I bought Soul Trap, but to my surprise, it doesn't look like I can do that one yet. Okay, so let's go to here. Map. Nope. Magic, I meant to say. Okay, go to here, and it's gonna be life detection. Mysticism increasing. God, that's annoying. That sound is so annoying. Holy shit. Oh my god. Works with more people in the area, works better. You won't get more experience though. You get experience just for casting it. God, that's so annoying. Maybe this is the type of spell I would rather level up off stream.
Hello there.
Hi there.
Actually, I think I went and turned the sound down. Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely understand why, having cast this a few times.
Oh,
Hey. Alright, I'll probably update this skill off stream. Rather than sit here and spend another hour. Besides the fact that I usually end my stream at 3 o'clock, which was a while ago. I think it's safe to say I'm having a lot of fun, and I once again forgot to go to bed, so yeah, oops. Just set up a macro for it. Yeah, I could totally do that. Okay, so we got the Azura Star. Vincente Vilcher is willing to turn me into a vampire if this is my wish. No thanks. That's right, I'm still looking for this guy. In the Talos district, right?
What is it, citizen?
I forgot the adoring fan is going to be following me while I kill this guy. Where do I want this guy to adoring fan to hang out? Maybe I'll put him. Maybe I'll have him wait outside the Imperial outside the sewers for me. That does kind of sound kind of fitting. Just stick him out there in front of the yeah. Let's go to the Imperial sewer. Find the Oblivion Gate. Park him there. Hey, you stand here in front of this gate, okay, bud? Absolutely. I'm gonna worship the ground you stand on. I'll stand right over here by this Oblivion Gate. I'm assuming he will attack things that attack me, right? Okay. Let's go to the end of this pier, okay? Guess what?
Yes! Oh, great and...
I want you to wait right here. Have a fun time waiting. I promise I'll be back soon. I wouldn't lie to my #1 fan. Be brave.
Speak.
Oh, that's right. He's staying at the Tiber Septim Hotel. I could probably just kill him in his room, right? He's probably sleeping right now.
How are you?
Enchant.
Welcome, friend, to the Tiber Septim Hotel. I am Augusta Aledia, your hostess.
I am looking for a person named Phelan.
Oh, I know him all right. A waste of life, that one. He lives here, you know, with his sweetheart, a trainer.
Yeah?
What that poor girl sees in him, I'll never know. A trainer pays for their room, their food, everything. She's quite wealthy, I believe. Phalion used to have money. Used to be quite a gentleman, too. But that was before he took a fancy to the, you know, the skooma.
Ah, skooma.
Now, Phalion's hardly ever here. He's off using skooma or wandering the city looking for some, I imagine. He comes back every night to be with a trainer. But only for a few hours, I swear. That high elf is going to wind up dead if he keeps living like this.
Okay, which room is he in, though? Because... Barter.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
All you got is grapes and stuff, lady. Okay.
Take care.
I hope it's not suspicious that I'm going to go to the rooms now. I was just talking about someone who lives here, and now I'm just going to go. Oh. There he is. Okay, now the question is, can I kill him without her seeing it? Oops. I didn't mean to kill them both. God damn it. I gotta get Silent Assassin here. Phelan has been killed, but not in a secure location, so my reward will reduce. I must now return to Sanctuary Speak. Okay. This is not a secure location. Got it. Lorkmir's house key. Okay, so he apparently goes to someone named Lorkmir. Maybe I can follow him there? God, he looks like a smelly hobo, too. Okay, well. I wonder what time he wakes up. Got any skooma? Got any skooma hanging around here? I'm just gonna stand right outside their door and watch them sleep. How about a couple hours here? Where'd they go? Crap. Double kill. Accidental double kill.
Let's hear it.
Okay, I probably should... I gotta figure out when they wake up so I don't, like... So I can actually follow them. I don't know where he went. Hey, homeless guy.
I'm saving blessings of Mystara upon you.
Alright, well, unfortunately he could have gone anywhere, so... I'll probably have to try to wait a little bit... So I was waiting until like 7. Just... Okay. They can't get by me. I'm right outside their door watching them sleep. It's totally normal.
Oh, Phalion. Dear Phalion. Why must you ruin both our...
So he already got up and left. Unclear.
Yes,
Hey.
good sir.
Yeah, where he at?
Phalion? He's my...
Yeah, we hardly know each other at all.
Take care.
You're absolutely right. You are my slave.
Yes, good sir.
You will obey.
How may I help you? Phalion? Phalion?
What do you mean?
Yes.
What?
Good day. Oh, my dear friend.
My dear friend.
Please, I don't mean to get emotional, but I feel I can trust you.
Of course you can.
All he thinks about,
It's
all he
Skooma.
cares about is Skooma. He was a fine young man once, but he's lost everything. His looks, his money, his self-respect.
That's right.
I followed him a few times.
Where does he
To
go?
see where he goes.
Mhm.
He walks around the city looking for Skooma.
Then goes to Lorkmir's
And then he
house.
goes to Lorkmir's house for several hours.
Mm.
It's in the Elfin Gardens district.
Elfin Gardens
I think
district.
the house is deserted. That's why he
Ooh.
goes there. So he can escape from life and do his skooma. Thank you for listening.
I am
You're
a good friend.
I just hope my sweet Phalion can clean himself up.
Yes.
You too.
He will be perfectly safe. You don't have to worry. Anyway, I must go now. I have some business to attend to in the Elfin Garden district. at my friend Lorkmir's house. Where's that? The Elfin Gardens District. Everything will be fine. It's gonna be fine. Probably. Here we go. Okay. Lorkmir's house. Really wish I had that door unlocking spell. In we go. Jackpot. Probably full of skooma, if I were to venture a guess. Probably the easiest hard chest you're gonna... Oh, sack clothes, wow. Oh, it's even worse. He hangs out in the basement of the abandoned house. Got it. He's already broken through everything to see if he could find some skooma. At least he put some cheese and stuff in here. That's good. Shouldn't I, invisiblify myself? A torn sack of grain. Save. There he is. How about the Blade of Woe? What? Oh, this is Lorkmir. He killed Lorkmir. Steel dagger. I could steal the steel dagger. I could probably enchant it with something. I don't know what time he gets here, but no skooma, huh? Oh, a couple of gold coins. Name my next kid Lorkmir. After you, Lorkmir. So I thought that was the guy I'm here to kill. I thought he was just unconscious from skooma and I could just stab him, but unfortunately that was in fact not him. He's just not here right now, which is really annoying. Because that means, like, where is he? I don't know when he gets here. He basically wanders around looking for skooma all day. And I don't know what room he's going to be in. If he's going to be in this room or what. Quick save this. There he is. He just wanders around in here. So we're gonna save this really quick. I'm gonna see if I can talk to him, or if it's worth talking to him.
Hey, whoa! You shouldn't sneak up on people like that. Hey, what are you doing here? You're not my friend. What? What do you want?
Say nothing. Shush now, it's time to sleep. I want your soul.
You You're kind of weird. You know that? But that's okay. I like crazy people. I like crazy people. And skooma. Shh.
And skooma. Skooma.
Skooma? Oh, yeah. You want to be my friend?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. Skooma's the only thing I want.
Okay.
You get me some. Now listen up.
Yeah.
Skooma. You know what that is? Get me some skooma, and we'll be good friends. Okay.
I'm so glad I talked to him.
Have any skooma now?
Dude,
Because
I
I can
had
be your
skooma.
friend right now.
Dude, I had skooma. Yes, I have some skooma.
Wait. You lied. Oh, that's mean.
I had skooma.
No.
I wonder what would have happened if I gave it to
Mario,
him.
He sells skooma. Late at night.
Updated.
Oh, hey, yeah.
He wants me to supply him with skooma. If I do that, he may consider me a friend, making his elimination that much easier. Phelan mentioned that a man named Nordir in Brevard sells skooma late at night.
Yeah, I'll talk to you. Later? Yeah, later.
I mean, I guess I could, but, like, I could also just, like, stab him, right? Why don't I just, like, stab him? Like, that's pretty easy to do, right? I killed him in Lurkmir's house, a secure location with no witnesses. I must now return to Sanctuary and speak with Ochiva. I don't know, did they just... Was that for, like, a pacifist playlist or something? I mean, playthrough? Like, I don't know why they would have me, like... Go to Bravo... Go get skooma from some other guy and bring it to him to make him be friends with me. So that I can eliminate him easier. Like, easier than just left-clicking? Easier than a single swing from... I don't understand what would be easier than that, but hey. What's this? Okay. Uchiva. I want my bonus.
I am honored by your presence. How can Ochiva be of assistance?
Let me explain it to you. Here we go. Enchant.
The high elf Thalian
Shadow
now
Hunt.
swims in the maelstrom of darkness at the feet of our dread father, Sithis, and there were no witnesses to your handiwork. Because of the discretion you exercised, Captain Philida will not suspect the Dark Brotherhood was involved and will not meddle in our affairs.
That's good.
Here is your reward and bonus. Both have been well earned. Go now and rest, and may the Night Mother guard your dreams.
Alright, so I got a bow called Shadow Hunt. Let's see. It is... Shadow Hunt, here it is. It's disappointing. It's only 8 damage, whereas this elven bow that I have has 11 damage. But it does turn undead on strike, level 17. Damage, health on strike, 12. So if you add the 12 damage it does, it's a lot. Damage, health on strike, damage, magicka, and weakness to poison. I mean... Not really that impressive, to be honest, but... Hey, you know, what do I care? Fine, I guess. I still need to work on getting my soul trap and putting a soul into the 0 star and recharging my magic stuff and enchanting my elven bow and some other things. So I think we're good for now. I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. I haven't received my next contract from her, so we'll do that. But in the meantime, I'm going to end my stream here, and, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if I play some more tomorrow off stream just to level up my mysticism, and then maybe I'll stream some Oblivion at the end of my streams for a little while. Let's see who's still on unscripted. We've got Pepe the Rarest. Okay. I see Eddie Versetti. I don't know a lot of these people. These are people that are typically on a different time of day. I see CNPI on right now. That's good. You could raid them. Leah Evans. Looks like AU. Let me just do one more check on my actual friends list. Let's see. Following. Who am I following that's live? Not very many people. This time of day, I'm not usually awake, so all my people that I usually stream to are not awake right now. That's okay. Let's go to CNPI. Looks like CNPI is doing like some dirt bike stuff. Or, you know what? We've raided CNPI a bunch of times. Let's raid Narutaku. Leah Evans / raid NP raid. Can you tell I'm tired? Can you tell? There we go. Okay, looks like Narutaku is currently hanging out with Rob Mist. Have a lovely time and lovely night. Yeah, not at all. I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace out. Good night, Emma of Normandy. Good night, Sean, if you're still here. See you later, Jugati and Master Swordsman. I appreciate everyone's input while I was playing. And Nemesis, thank you very much for the advice. That was really fun. I'll try it again. Peace out, y'all.
Yeah, it's, you
and
know,
she
probably a
also,
good
in my
thing.
opinion, wasn't very good at giving like indications. Okay.
Sure.